my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a works contractor, my lord. He's for railway and BSNL. His category of invoice are 5% and 12%. But based on the TDS, the department felt that all are 12% category. Therefore, they made 6 times of the TDS that is deducted 2% and said that this is your tax. Whereas he has already filed all the filed and paid all the tax. There is no tax due. Whereas the order.
When did you pay that?
My lord.
Question is, when did you pay the tax? That is more important.
That is filed by GST or 3B, my lord. All taxes are paid.
What is the problem?
My lord,
What is the problem then?
my lord, they made a computation, my lord. I play to my lord to have a glance at page number 35, my lord.
55.
35. The taxpayer accepted the TDS amount for the period mentioned above, which is 2% tax. The taxpayer are supposed to disclose the tax liability at 12% on such TDS. Whereas, my lord, there are 2 kinds of invoices, which is predominantly earthwork. That is, if your earthwork category is more than 75% value, then that is 5%. And other civil contracts are 12%. So they assumed for all 12%, and they said if you have accepted this TDS, this is 2%, then all are 12%, made it 6 times, then asked this is your tax. Whereas actual data is in GSTR 3B, that is 12,70,311. He has already paid. So they may.
So you are saying there should be, because there is a less percentage for the earthwork, so that
Yes,
the
that is yes.
That is
Your Lordship, can I clarify?
You have
Your
also
Lordship,
you have also filed an appeal, na?
Exactly. I'm
But you have filed the appeal after delay.
But
Your
I'm submitting the fact.
That's why you are here.
Your
I'm
Lordship,
submitting the fact.
since tribunal is not there,
Obviate the delay.
since tribunal is
So,
not there,
Actually, my lord.
That's correct.
Your Lordship,
But
So, my lord.
since tribunal is not there, can come here. Not
Come here.
But question
Again,
is, question is there is appellate authority below the tribunal.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
That you have approached that.
My lord, we approach that. In fact, this person, all notices were getting hosted in the portal, GSTN portal. In fact, usually.
Sir, when you are not receiving the notice, you are not receiving the mail, then what the last option for the department to host in the portal? What to do?
No, my lord. They are every time they are posting in the.
No,
my lord.
That's not.
No, by registered post, they are not.
Not every time. In fact, many time what happens, the SSC they don't receive. Either they send 2-3 modes. Not all.
Yes.
Last resort they hosting in the portal.
My lord, in fact, they are in every case hosting in portal or sending in.
That I don't agree with this.
My lord, he can. My lord,
Your Lordship, section 169. At the same time, Your Lordship, mail, SMS, 3 modes.
Yes.
3 modes. Once the portal has been formed in this way, once it has been uploaded in the portal, a mail will go to the registered mail and an SMS will go to that registered phone.
Registered post email की portal जानी
तो जानी परिवानी वाला कहा दोस्तों system से कराई
section 169 is very
system everything is see here faceless paperless everything less is being done, so accordingly you have to make yourself also less with that.
Ignorance is not an excuse.
Section 169
system is simple कराई है system it is not like even income tax. Now earlier what happened? After 5 years, 6 years tax revision kari pagozle. You can't do that because everything is electronic. It's very difficult to revise.
So see तले जाने ला मतलब कि तापर संगे appeal file कला तो थोड़ा time चल जाता मतलब therefore I pray.
Now your Lordship, the issue is that
No, this is that he is not completed. Yes, please.
My lord, I pray the previous bench order
What is that order?
Yes, my lord,
That is, that order I'm not going to pass. I'll hear it and finish it out.
Well,
That 20%, 10%, दो जाओ, फिर 7 साल पड़ा रहेगा, वो सब नहीं चलेगा. I will, all those cases जो हम in the order pass करें, सबको लगे भी धड़ाधड़ सुनिए. आओ ये सब रैंक करिए. ये 10% देगी वर्षे ना. कौन से order देखी? मुझे वाली की order तो धरनी पड़ेगी. मुझे जानी थी सेट
Limitation
तो wait कर दिले कौन last.
ମାତ୍ର limitation order ତ
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ବଢିଆ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯାଉଛି.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ତ ସବମିଟ କରିବି my lord.
ମୁଁ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣି ତ ଦେବି ଆଉ ଫାଇନାଲ ଆଉ କିଛି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଫର୍ଡର ନାହିଁ. ଶୁଣିକି ଖତମ ଦିସ୍ ୱେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଯୋଉଟା ଯିବ ଯିବ.
ଏଇଟା ଏ ପାଖରେ କପି entire tax demand and
in this batch, your lordship, this honorable,
ये 20%.
no, ये 100%. This is 100%, your lordship.
सीधा ଆପଣ फाइनल हियरिंग करू. ଆଉ ये एमती
I'm ready.
एमती ऑर्डर you are ready? Both of you are ready?
My lord.
Argue the matter.
The lordship would kindly pardon me. I'm not there in the case,
Yes.
but subject to your lordship's kind consideration. Here, my lords, admittedly, this is an appellable order before the GST tribunal.
Sir, FDS will not inform.
It's not been
High
formed.
Court
So,
can
so my
pass
lord,
order.
many high courts, including the Bombay High Court,
Yes.
they have taken,
चलेगा,
no,
all are doing-
no, they have taken the view
Ah.
that till the tribunal is constituted, all proceedings after the first appeal would be kept in abeyance, because what has happened, if your lordship would
Where is
appreciate,
the order?
I'll get it. No, so I was,
Sir,
In-
this
no.
particular High Court has its view.
no,
This
true, my
High
lord.
Court has
No,
its
no, your lordship may see the difficulty.
So when
Here,
there
no,
is,
once
there
this,
is, there is absence of tribunal,
my lords,
is the High Court powerless to pass order?
no, no,
then
not
I
at,
can
but,
pass order.
but in the process, the SSCs will be losing two forums.
What?
One is under 112, that is the appeal to the tribunal.
The-
The other one, the other
107.
one is to come in a revision before your lordships into 117.
170.
But
So-
that process, the government for the last 5 years.
No,
6 years,
that is-
government
no,
has
that is-
not Set up tribunal, that means the cases will be kept piling up in the.
No,
High
that
Court.
is happening
This is
throughout
not
the
the
country. It's a pan-India problem. It's a pan-India problem. If your lordship would appreciate, this is a pan-India problem. And in this process, many high courts have directed the central government to constitute the tribunal. My learned friend, my lord, for appearing with the opposite party,
I
Lord,
can-
he would
I-
also
that-
concur
this
with that
is
view.
a direct-
Yeah,
I'll direct-
my lord, your lordship may call for, your lordship may,
3 months.
my lord, your lordship may call,
Otherwise, the finance secretary will be.
my lord, your lordship may call for Mr. Padhi, or Mr. Padhi was called upon
Is the
on
central
several
government.
occasions to answer your lordship's query that when you're going to form a tribunal.
Within 3 months, they have to, otherwise I'll call the
No,
finance secretary.
your lordship may issue notice to the central government.
Yes.
Let Mr. Padhi appear and give an assurance to your lordship.
I'll-
But this has become a chronic problem.
Yes,
And
I-
your lordships are
for the last
burdened.
6 years,
My
it's, competitive. Why have you then rolled in this, when you rolled out this new
my lord,
system,
you should have a
you should have the
the
adjudicative forum.
difficulty. My lord, difficulty was because of this Madras, my learned
Madras
friend did
High
that. Madras
Revenue Bar
Revenue Bar
Association.
Association. They had filed a case in the Supreme Court relating to the qualification of the members of the tribunal. So that became stayed. So the controversy was who is going to become the chairman and the members also,
So we are also equally to blame.
No.
From whether from advocates fraternity.
whether from the
members can be
advocates fraternity or whether from the judiciary
member can
side.
be appointed or not.
So that was the problem which engaged the honorable.
Income
No,
tax, both in judicial side and as
No,
well
that
as
was-
advocate side.
No,
both
that was, my lord,
Everybody
that,
should
that
have
kept
chance
on,
to
that
put it
kept on engaging the
If-
honorable
if
Supreme.
If a good advocate who is very good, well versed in this particular area of law, like Mr. Kaur.
No,
he will-
no,
I'm just saying, you get them. So why should such people not get chance to be?
Yeah, your
made in
lordship,
the
yeah,
tribunal?
yeah, that is the bone of contention, my lord. That is the bone of contention with matter was carried by the, to the honorable Supreme Court, my lords. That's where the entire process, that is the plea taken by the central government, that is the entire
Finally,
process was stalled.
This order.
Sorry, my lord.
So I
Your
don't like
lordship,
this order, still I
your lordship actually.
My lord, this is the
actually-
pan, my lord. My learned friend will also, my
But
lord,
in
help
this-
us
In this case, I will do one thing. I will.
issue notices to the central
Your
government, my
lordship.
lord.
Your lordship.
Your lordship can take so motor, your lordship can take so motor cognizance, issue notices to the central government, let them say and appear before your lordship and say when the tribunal is going to be
Yes,
constituted. Till then, my lord, your lordships may subject to. I'm sorry, my lord.
Your lordship,
I'm
your
sorry,
lordship, what I pray, my lord and friend has submitted this appropriate order, your lordship. that in this batch, your lordship, what happened? This honorable court has made two batches. One is merit, that since you have deposited 10% at the time of filing of past appeal, so 20% as per the pre-deposit, you have to deposit as an interim and subject to deposit all other. Here 100%,
100%.
total 100%. Why, your lordship? Why, your lordship, this honorable court has made this batch? Because here the adjudication is not on merit, your lordship. The adjudication is that whether delay can be condoned or not, your lordship. Because there is upper limit on the last day I have argued, your lordship, Honorable Supreme Court, and in catena of judgment, your lordship, and so far as the GST also, catena of judgment, all the high courts categorically has held that since there is an upper limit of condonable delay of 1 month is there, so there cannot be any section 5 of the Limitation Act does not apply. So that cannot be condoned at any circumstances, your lordship.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Your lordship, in this case, as per 107 subsection 4, the limitation period is that he has to file appeal in the before the first appellate authority within a period of 3 months. And the appellate authority can condone the delay if there is sufficient reason, another 1 month. So enter 120 days. So beyond 120 days, Honorable Supreme Court in Singh Enterprises, in Hon'Ble, India, and Honorable all the high courts, all the judgments I have, your lordship. In all the judgments, Honorable Supreme Court as well as High Court has said that since there is an upper limit of condonable of delay, condonation of delay is there, and it is a special statute, Section 5 of the Limitation Act does not apply. For
Even
that,
1 day, beyond that,
exactly, your lordship. For that reason, your lordship,
Petition in general.
exactly, your lordship is to adjudicate whether delay can be condoned or not. Your lordship, for that reason, your
Total delay,
lordship,
how much total? Total delay, sir?
total delay is, your lordship,
Where is your application?
order 27/22
About delay file, sir?
3 months. 3 months, more than 3 months, after 4 months.
7 months altogether.
In delay. Can't be.
So in these circumstances, this honorable court has admitted the matter since tribunal is not there and directed to deposit the entire tax. On deposit of the entire tax, the balance tax, interest and penalty will be stayed. So it is a batch of cases, your lordship, in the order. In this order, your lordship, the lead matter, already we have filed the counter in the lead matter in the last page of the order. So let all these matters be tagged in these 6684/2020.
Separate court, I will call that.
Your lordship,
finance
your lordship,
fee.
your lordship, as your lordship, please.
For this purpose. it will be there.
Your lordship. So only my from
So
the
here, where is it? 100%, where is it?
100% is at page second page, your lordship.
Paragraph E.
As an interim measure, paragraph 8. Subject to the petitioner deposit entire tax demand within a period of 15 days, the rest of demands shall remain stayed. So in the merit matter, your lordship has already passed the order day before yesterday, 10%, 20%. In these cases, 100%.
Not yet be considered as an interim measure subject to the petitioner depositing entire tax demand. Okay. You deposit the entire demand. The delay will also be decided. at the
Your
time.
lordship, your lordship, I'll
Subject to deposit of the entire.
Another thing. At this juncture, this court also observed that despite the GST Act was GST Act is in operation since 1st July 2017. The tribunal has not been constituted. On, exerting pressure on the High Court in dealing with since the creation of tribunal is statutory mandate. It cannot be ignored, nor can it be. When you go back. Hence, the central government is duty bound to create the district tribunal for adjudication of the issue to the AGS. Yes, sorry, yes. Returnable on, I mean, you short that for this purpose, you stay there. No problem. Returnable on, let it come on. 10th October. Let's we also start something.
I'm sorry for interjecting my learned friend. Milord, sir.
that's
I'm
good.
extremely sorry,
See,
Milord, sir.
We are learning a lot.
No, no,
every
Milord,
day.
sir. It's
Because
not.
Many.
No, I was just trying
latest
to-
thing may not be
I was just trying to
No,
make the
it's-
humble effort
since
to
it is
assist
an
my
assistance-
learned friend, Milord,
It
nothing
is
beyond that.
assistance, nothing like that. My point is, even the Supreme Court will also pass order quickly. Very shortly. I'm
So
told
what I was
it
only
is going
trying to say,
pass.
it's a pan-India problem. So if your lordships would be kind
I
enough.
think in very near future, it will be listed.
Your
we
lordship,
we were
As
expecting.
per my instruction, already section 149, 150 of the Finance Act 2023, the law has been made, but
Let's-
take a time.
That
My instruction, but I have limited instructions which I am
Yes,
appearing
yes,
on the
clears-
state.
clears.
In fact, the central government is all powerful.
Yeah, let's see. So what are the central government?
So
say?
Mr. Party will be in a much better position to enlighten your
Yeah,
lordships, Milord.
You have interest and
So, yeah,
interest and penalty stay that word.
Your
interest penalty.
Your lordship,
Very fair.
similar order, your lordship, I am very much fair.
Item number 2. May please, my lords.
Your lordship, item number 2.
So you are saying that
before
no
starting
court
of my
has
learning.
passed any order in between?
No, my lords. To my humble knowledge, my lords,
No court
on
in the
merits,
country?
no court, because reason being, because 112 gives the powers of the tribunal. 117 again gives the powers to
Revision.
your lordships in revision. So if they decide,
lapse
because now these petitions are coming to your lordships after 107. That's the first appeal.
Yes.
So the second appeal and the
Right.
other 2 forums would be lost by the
Hmm.
SSCs.
Yeah, right.
That is maybe the reasoning. my lords.
Correct.
And some courts have come down heavily on the central government that you please do it.
I will
And-
also do this.
And the Bombay High Court, my lord, they have taken.
I will call the finance secretary to appear in the VC. Let's see. And let him reply first.
No.
So I'll ensure how fast they can do it.
Let my learned friend be a torch bearer for us.
We are also holding the hand holding touch.
See,
with him.
We are all ready to follow him.
2023.
Yeah.
Council is
For which
going to
one?
pursue tribunal, but your lordship may direct that unless we are all hanging.
Again.
I know that, sir.
Right.
This is a very serious issue.
And it is,
Tribunal, how can you pass an order? See.
lordship,
Next week,
He's asking for time.
my lord and senior since
Okay.
No.
5th October?
if your lordship, if your lordship would pardon me, my lords, I was just held up in the way. A short note was desired by your lordships in that income tax matter
yes.
on Friday.
You have got it?
I've just got it. I'm sorry, my lords.
No problem. You have told me to give it Monday.
My lords, my lords. Friday, man. I couldn't be there in the first hour, my lord.
No issue. Next.
Obliged. my lords. Item number 3.
your lordship, this item 3 and 4 against that first appeal, 10% deposited, 20% he has to deposit.
Sam,
Yes, my lord.
The same as before, day before yesterday, 10-20.
no. I want to know whether
Ach-
she understand or not. Yes.
Yes, my lords.
Whether you understand things or not. what-
Yes, my lords. We are challenging the first appeal order.
Mhm.
The assessment order under section 73 was passed, for which never a SOCUS was given to us. After that, the assessment was passed and we challenged that at the first appeal forum. We submitted all our merits, which was in our favor, along with the relevant document to substantiate our claims. But the first appellate authority, my lords, they didn't consider it properly and passed the order, which is the impugned order under 17/7/2023, my lords. And we were supposed to challenge that as per provision 112, but just as because there is no GST appellate tribunal, my lords, I am before your lordship for giving me protection. So this writ petition has been
Delay in
filed.
time,
Yes, my lord.
delay,
No. There is no delay.
delay.
I have
So
deposited
other
10%. Yes, my lords.
this order.
Yes. Similar order is also there. my lord.
It may be tagged with that matter day
WP
before yesterday, item number
WPC
1.
5501 of 2020. Item number 3 and 4 both are similar. Obliged.
Item number 5.
Next date तक दे दो. November दे, November 8 November. Right now.
Item number 5.
5.
Yes, my lord.
What is this matter?
My lord,
You disclose your self-assessment returns filed for the said period, there's 39 under 39 of the GST Act. You also not paid the due tax along with interest and suppress the facts to the department in order to evade tax. That
I
is your
acknowledge
allegation.
your lordships, but the fact is something different, your lordships.
Yeah.
On 9th of September 2020, your lordships, the Central GST Authority had initiated a proceeding under section 67 of the GST Act, your lordships. That is search, seizure and inspection, your lordships.
Correct.
For the period 17-18, 18-19 and 19-20, your lordship, for 3 years, your lordships.
Okay.
On the same day, that is the 9th of September 2020, a spot summon was issued to me under section 70 and the statement was recorded also, your lordships.
Okay.
Same day, your lordships, a further summon was issued under section 70, directing me to appear on 14th of September and also directed to me certain submit document.
Okay.
On 16th of September 2020, your lordships, a further statement was recorded, your lordships, and also I have supplied certain documents. This matter is going on, your lordships. I am supplying document and appearing before the CGST authority in regard to the inspection under section 67 for the 3 years, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20. Well, my lord, the matter stood thus, your lordship. In July 22, your lordship, the date is, my lord, 19th of July 22, your lordships. On 19th of July 22, your lordship, the state GST authority, your lordship, issued to me a DRC 01 under rule for 142, your lordships. Subsequently, your lordship, on September, your lordships, on 17th September 22, your lordship, they issued me a DRC 09 and a so-called notice. Yes, ma'am, exactly. So-called notice under section 74.
You filed a reply.
I have not filed a reply.
Why have you not filed?
I have participated that. I have filed a reply and I've stated that there is a communication between the NHIHA with regard to release of fund. And subsequently on 12th of December 22, your lordship, I have submitted that a parallel proceeding is going on by the CGST authority on the same issue. That being the case, your lordship, this proceeding cannot be continued, your lordship. That may be kept in abeyance. I've submitted that. Having knowledge of that, your lordship, ignoring the fact, your lordship, they have issued the demand under section 74 by order dated 2nd of 9th, sorry, by order dated 9th of December.
Where is your so-called reply?
Yes, my lord. I'm submitting
Page
the
57.
my lord, kindly have the glance to page 47, your lord.
Sorry, 47.
Page 47, your lord, 47, your lord.
This is your reply.
This is this is
No, this is the show cause.
this is the not so. This is the letter of the department. The last 3 lines, your lordships. Last,
For the production of a document.
I am coming there. I'm just coming. Give few seconds, my lord. Another reply was received wherein the last 3 lines, your lordship. Another reply was received wherein you have stated that a parallel proceeding is being carried out by the principal commissioner, GST in Central State, 3rd floor, GST Bhavan, Rajas Vihar, Bhubaneswar, 751-007, your lordships. That is the observation, your lordship. And the next part, your lordship, page 48, your lordship.
Yeah.
In the backdrop, it is pertinent to mention that you are required to submit a copy of the summons notice issued by the Commissioner of GST and Central Excise Department, 3rd floor, GST Bhavan, Rajasvivar, Bhubaneswar 7, before the undersigned by 21st of December 2022 from the date of service of this intimation, or else assessment under section 74(9) of the CGST OGST shall be intimated without any further communication. So the authority having knowledge that a similar parallel proceeding is underway by the CGST authority for the period under their issued so called notice, Your Lordship. On 9th of January 23, Your Lordship, I submitted the documents, Your Lordship, intimating the fact. In spite of the Your Lordship, contrary to
What fact you intimated?
I
You
did-
should intimating the fact. What is the fact you intimated?
the fact that there is a parallel proceeding by the authority.
That's fine. The-
And the documented evidence in contents to that. So in spite of having knowledge that, Your Lordship, in contrary to section 6(2) B of the OGST Act, Your Lordships, they have ordered to pass, which is not sustainable being beyond their jurisdiction. My Lord, I have quoted my Lord, page 11, Your Lordships, of the writ petition, Your Lordships.
Yes.
Page 21, my Lordship. Volume 1, page 21, Your Lordship.
Yes.
May I read it down, my Lord? May I read down, my Lord?
Page?
21, Your Lordships.
Ah.
21, my Lords.
Is
Yes.
it a book from book? I'm
It is page 11, my Lord, page 11. Find the writ petition, page 11, Your Lordships.
book rate 21.
Local 21.
Hmm. Please, read.
I am reading from the books, Your Lordships.
Yeah.
Subsection 161, without prejudice to the provisions of this act, the officers appointed under the Central Goods and Services Tax Act are authorized to be proper officer for the purpose of this act, OGST Act, subject to such condition as government shall, on the recommendation of the council by notification specified.
Hmm.
2. Subject to the conditions specified in the notification issued under subsection 1, clause A, where any proper officer issues an order under this act, that is OGST Act, he shall also issue the order under the Central Goods and Services Tax Act, as authorized by this act under the intimation to the jurisdiction officer of the central tax. Clause B, where I am concerned, Your Lordship, clause B,
Hmm.
where a proper officer under the Central Goods and Service Tax Act is initiated, initiated any proceeding on the subject matter, no proceedings shall be initiated by the proper officer under this act, that is OGST Act,
Hmm.
on the same subject matter. Your Lordships.
Yes, what is it?
Your Lordship.
This is my Lord, this is also followed by circular and order this honorable court, Your Lordship. Dated
Not order is not required, sir. When the statute, that's
Great
why I
book.
always read statute.
Great book.
Even if you know the statute, you must read it again and again. Reading statute is a good habit.
acknowledged.
Reading judgment is a very bad habit.
Acknowledged.
Reading judgment only you read when there is nothing in the statute. That is the real, that is what we are taught. Always judgment is the last resort. If you don't, there is some gap, there is something that is not available in the statute, then you go to judgment. Here the reverse is happening.
Yes,
Everybody goes to judgment first. So this is the judgment. You don't understand even on what context the judgment is passed. What is the issue therein? You don't know anything, simply go. So that's always, this is the Bible for you. This,
Your Lordship.
yes, acknowledged, acknowledged.
Your Lordship.
CBC circular also in that line, Your Lordship, page 57, Your Lordship. CBC circular, page 57.
दरकार नहीं से सर्कुलर इसको बुझा पड़े सर्कुलर का तेरे बुझा पड़े नहीं से सर्कुलर को जीवे ठीक है दरकार नहीं हाँ खाली लिखे में ऑर्डर देखे में लिखे दी not a problem but when order is very clear why should you go to circular act
Your Lordship.
circular is subordinate legislation
Your Lordship.
the subordinate legislation cannot override
In
the
case of
provision of the
ambiguity,
act.
near to page uniformity, that circular has been issued by lot moreover.
Sorry?
In case of ambiguity
Hmm.
and different
That's
procedure
why
followed,
they
that's why
never
circular
take
is
that
issued.
one activity, very
Yes,
sure.
fine.
That's why it is subordinate legislation cannot override the statutory provisions yes what do you say
Your Lordship, so far as the annexure 1 and annexure 2, the summons under section 70, which has been issued by the Central GST Authority, is not a proceeding, Your Lordship. Is not a proceeding. Till date, no proceeding has been initiated by the central government authority. Rather, The proceeding has been initiated by the state GST authority and which has been got its finality and which is appealable section 74. Your Lordship, why I'm saying that no proceeding has been initiated by the central government authority, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly look into section 70, the summon, and this is supported by the judgment, Your Lordship.
17.
Section 70, 70,
Oh,
Your
sorry.
Lordship. It is just an inquiry. Your Lordship, inquiry may be turned to proceeding, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Power to summon persons to give evidence or produce document. The proper officer under this act shall have the power to summon any person whose attendance he consider necessary either to give evidence or to produce a document or any other thing in any inquiry in the same manner, in the same manner
But
as proper.
but
Your
this
Lordship, I'm
is-
going.
that this is
Inquiry,
inquiry is not proceeding.
not proceeding.
How?
Why I'm saying so?
Come to that 72.
Your Lordship,
Every such inquiry will come to 72.
Your Lordship, 70, 72.
70 subsection 2.
Your Lordship.
Every such inquiry.
Every such inquiry is a judicial proceeding.
Ah,
Your Lordship, it's a judicial
what
proceeding.
is that?
So far as this proceeding under assessment proceeding, Your Lordship, that is not a proceeding. Why I'm saying so?
Okay.
Why I'm saying so, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I'm placing two judgment because since there is nowhere it has been defined, inquiry, why I'm
So what
placing,
proceeding?
why I'm,
What is the difference between the
Your Lordship,
proceeding?
why I'm placing that judgment? Because there is nowhere in the GST Act any definition so far as the proceeding, inquiry, subject matter. These are not defined.
So now,
For
now,
this-
now we'll take the help of your
Exactly, Your Lordship.
judgment.
Your Lordship, Honorable Allahabad High Court, also confirmed by Honorable Supreme Court, Honorable Allahabad High Court in case of GK Trading Company has decided a paragraph, Your Lordship, may kindly turn to page 10, paragraph 10, page 8, page number is the below.
Page 8,
Your Lordship,
the paragraph 10.
paragraph 10.
Okay.
The words subject matter, proceeding, and inquiry have not been, same subject matter, Your Lordship, same
Paragraph-
issue.
Paragraph कितने पहले? 10.
10 again. Page 8.
Bottom, page 8.
Page 8 the bottom range. The word subject matter.
It says. GK trading, na? My paragraph
Again, GK trading.
can be
Page 8. You are only
the provisions of the paragraph 10.
page number 6, page number 8.
Page number 8.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
The word
There is some
subject,
Numbering is there is similar numbering in other things.
Yeah,
Only
let's-
short numbering should be.
Yeah,
there.
let's- sorry.
Mm.
The word subject matter, proceeding, and inquiry have not been defined either under state GST or the union territory GST or
That's a
CGST.
That's-
Therefore, these words have to be interpreted in the context of the aforesaid act. The word inquiry in section 70 has a special connotation and a specific purpose to summon any person whose attendance may be considered necessary by proper officer either to give evidence or to produce any document or any other thing. It cannot be intermixed with some statutory steps which may proceed and may ensue upon making of the inquiry or conclusion of
So
inquiry.
that means the inquiry is not synonymous with proceedings.
Proceeding.
That is what
Your Lordship.
this.
Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, another judgment on the same subject matter, same issue, Your Lordship. State authority has completed the assessment. Center authority has issued this has been confirmed by Honorable Supreme Court. Here, Your Lordship, the second paragraph, the challenge is to the order. The challenge to the order dated 8/9/2020 passed by Deputy Commissioner so and so under section 74 of UP GST Act, which is parameter to section 74 Central GST Act. The basic challenge is a circular, which my Lord and Senior has enclosed. Is issued by Central Board of Exercise when the decision on 9th Chandu. Now, Your Lordship may kindly turn to, this is the subject matter. Both summon have been issued by the Central GST Authority and Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship may kindly page 3.
Page 3.
Dealing with the submission of the Law and Council for the parties having carefully perused the summon dated 30/10/2018, as also the order dated 8/9/2000 passed under section 70. This court finds that summon dated had been issued while initiating inquiry under section 70 which is a judicial proceeding within the meaning of section 193(2) and 228 of Indian Penal Code for punishing false evidence or interruption in public servant in discharge of his duties. Said inquiry has been initiated as a result of search, seizure, or arrest of the person, where the commissioner has reason to believe that petitioner has committed any offence, whereas the determination of tax and penalty, the proceeding under chapter 15 has been initiated in accordance with the procedure prescribed under section 74 of the Act. It appears from the perusal of the order dated 8 September 2020, the show-cause notice has been served and the date was 15th of the order dated records that petitioner did not appear by the proper officer and so on, so on, so. And your lordship, for the last it has been said, since it is appealable and the appeal has to be filed before the appellate authority. Now, your lordship, this order has been confirmed by Honorable Supreme Court. So, your lordship, so far as the GK Trading Company, entire what is inquiry, what is proceeding, and how it is barred under section 62B. In both the cases, 62B has been considered, and both the cases, your lordship, similar facts and circumstances, your lordship, both the cases. So, since it is appealable, let him file appeal and let him urge all the grounds, whatever they are, your lordship.
Yes.
And so far as the Odisha High Court judgment, what my Lord and Senior want to place, your lordship, in that judgment, search and seizure has been made, entered books of accounts have been seized. For that reason, the ex parte order under OGS State GST Act has been passed. For that reason, this Honorable Court has passed the notices, and since the proceeding is to be initiated and all the books of accounts were before the.
What do you say? This is the proceedings, inquiry, and see the word subject matter proceedings and inquiry.
Yes,
What,
my lord.
you understood what he said?
Yes, my lord.
So what do you say? What is the
before
reply to
answering-
that?
Before answering to this question, your lordship, particular pertinent question, your lordships, the summons which are issued on 9th of September 2020 has not end there itself, your lordships. The proceedings still continue, your lordships. On 23rd of May, they have issued a so-called notice, your lordships, of demanding a tax of rupees 9 crores, your
Sir,
lordships.
show cause notice, what is the problem then? Show cause notice.
DRC and 01, your lordship.
And your lordship, I undertake,
Let-
one more I undertake, your lordship, there will be no overlapping
It is
before, in
overlap.
between
It is
CGST and state GST, or if we have passed the order, immediately we have intimated to the central government, central GST authority, that we have passed order of this much. So, and it is,
See, show cause is part of the inquiry process. Here it is an inquiry process, part of the inquiry process. So they will show cause you, tell you to get some, you have to answer the show cause. Now, how the show cause is not, the inquiry and the proceedings are different.
Yes, ma'am. I'm coming. to that.
this is at a later stage. Your lordship may kindly look
No,
into the
no,
date.
it is synonymous.
Yes, my lord. I'm
Show
com-
cause and proceeding.
Yes, my lord.
Inquiry and proceeding can't be synonymous.
After all the inquiries have been completed, your lordships, basing on the evidences on the record against me, your lordship, they issued a DRC 01 or the so-called notice under section 73, directing me to explain why a tax of rupees 9 lakh 69 crores 63.
So you explained it now. You
I-
explained.
My lord,
You explain it.
yes, my lord, I'm coming to that. My lord, come to page number 18, your lordships. Sorry, page number 4 of the so-called notice.
4. Yes.
For the year 17-18, your lordships,
Hmm.
18-19 and 19-20, your lordships. Lordship, the highlighted part is para 18-19, your lordships. As for the CGST, your lordships, there is a receipt of 23 crores 61 lakhs, your lordships. As for the OGST, your lordship, it is 11 crore 24 lakhs, lordship. This 11-24 crore lakhs for which I have been demanded, your lordship, already in this 24 days, lordship. Since this is already been initiated and concluded 60, your lordship, by your
Here, the amount is overlapping.
overlapping, my lord. As
Now
for- as for OGST, it is only 11 crore 24. As for the CGST, it is 23 crores, your lordship. Apart from that,
So your
CGST,
focus notice is for what?
seekers for demand of service tax under 9 plus 60 under section 64, your same section, your lordships.
Lordship,
Lordship,
let
I
me
have to come to the
clarify.
Last page, sorry, page number 14, your lordships,
Page
Well-
number 40.
1-4, my lord. The highlighted part, your lordships, page number 1-4.
GST amounting
Due to
to
9
rupees
crore 60
9
lakh
crore
67 to 253,
CGST
CGST and OGST, being the GST liability sought paid, not paid in respect of supply of taxable services made by them, as discussed above, during the period July 17 to March 20, should not be demanded on them under section 74(1) of the Central Goods Act and corresponding sections of Odisha Goods GST Act 2017 for suppression of fact to evaluate. So they have already issued initiative on 9th of September 2020, your lordship, which resulted in this so-called notice. I am a participant in this proceedings. Simultaneously, in spite of having the knowledge that there is a parallel proceeding going on, they have culminated into our demand, your lordships.
Your lordship, let me clarify. Here, your lordship, 74 order has been, your lordship may kindly turn to page 53. 53 of the brief. This order has been passed on 8th February 2023. This so-called notice under section 74, this so-called DRC 01 has been issued on dated 25/5/2023, later on the order passed. Immediately after passing the order, we have communicated it to the Central GST Authority. Now it is a so-called notice issued by the Central GST Authority. So what my respectful submission before your lordship is that the petitioner may comply to this to the so-called notice and can submit that this order has been passed by the State GST Authority. So the Central GST Authority are bound to accept that order, and they have to minus, they have to deduct whatever has been considered by the, it is the law, you know.
Even from the beginning, I was telling you, when the showcase is, you just reply the showcase.
My lord,
And you
My lord,
bring those facts before the CGS.
my lord, one nation, one tax,
No, sir,
one
these are
authority,
also
my
slogan,
lord.
Sir, these are
But
also
I have
slogan.
to, I have run
So
before
far
two
it is
authority
not-
lordship,
Sir,
first time fact.
slogan. French revolution ଯେମିତି ଥିଲା ନାଇଁ
There is no
ସେମିତିଆ।
why sort,
ସେ
why,
ଫ୍ରାନ୍ସରେ ଏଇଟା ବି ସ୍ଲୋଗାନ ଟା ଆଇଲା ଏଠି ଗପ ଗଲା
my lord,
ଆପଣ ହେଇନି କିଛି ହଉ
my lord, why,
one
sir,
nation one tax କୋଉଠି ହେଇଛି
my lord, when
କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
section 6(2), there is also
ସବୁ
another circular your lordship.
ସେମିତି ହେଲେ ଏତେ ଡବଲ ଟାକ୍ସେସନ ଇଏ ଫିଏ କାହିଁ ହୁଅନ୍ତା ଆଉ
My lord, there is
ମଲ୍ଟିପଲ
another-
କ୍ୟାସ୍କେଡିଂ ଇଫେକ୍ଟ ସବୁ କହିଲେ ପଳେଇବ କ୍ୟାସ୍କେଡିଂ ଇଫେକ୍ଟ ତ ଏବେ ବି ଅଛି ଗୁଡାଏ ଜାଗାରେ ଅଛି ଏବେ there is so much incongruity in the act ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ the best thing you reply the showcase and bring the fact before the authority.
My lord, in
That's
order
the best
to,
thing.
in order to kindly give me another short date, your lordship, for one day tomorrow, your lordship, with regard to the allegation of proceeding, I will come to that, your lordships.
Okay, I'm granting it.
Grateful, my lord.
Land in Rasiwa. 6 tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
Regarding proceedings.
Your lordship, Monday.
Kali
Because
ho,
this-
it is small. He wants
Again,
to-
again.
Your lordship, I am appearing for opposite party number 2 and 4 for Central GST. And let me inquiry about this matter
You
also.
also
that
take
the-
you need time.
You need time.
Sir, 2-3 days. Let's give them 2-3 days.
Monday, your
It will
lordship,
Monday.
Monday 18.
because this week many
18th.
matters have been fixed.
ठीक है 18.
Grateful.
Clement
You
is
also
small,
take some.
Clement is small pair, my lord. My attachment kindly vacated because
No,
I am.
No, your lordship,
Without
he
hearing,
has
how
to
can
file
I
up.
go? I have to hear it.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Item number 6.
May I please? Here is the matter, my lord.
Escape income.
That is, I have purchased a property
Hmm,
for valuation of 10,50,000,
hmm,
whose benchmark value is 77 lakhs.
yeah.
Now the department say that you pay the tax on differential amount, whatever the 77 minus 10,50,000.
What is wrong in that, sir?
So in that connection, my lord, provision is that, my lord. Suppose it is a case relating to the capital gain tax issue, my lord. So in this case, the fair market value to determine by the first of it is determined first. Because I challenge that the value which I am adopting and purchasing is a real value. The benchmark value has been given by the state government valuation officer. So it cannot be the same value for which there is some provision is there under section 55A and 56 to X. This has to be referred to the valuation officer. He has to value the land. What could be the real value? Then and there I have to pay the tax. For this reason, under section 148 notice, I am giving reply and specifically request assessing officer to refer the matter to the valuation officer in order to get the value. What could be the real value? State government valuation is not a clear valuation, so it is central act. It is not state act. In income tax act is central act. So it is
So
governed by the
what,
central
sir?
act.
Central act may be, that means state government valuation is not acceptable to
No,
central
that
act.
may, that may be some extent may be correct, may not be
No,
correct.
sir.
So-
This is a clear case of capital gain.
My lord, the provision is that in section 55A, there is a provision to refer to the valuation officer. Why there is a reference to valuation officer? If there is a dispute in the valuation, so I dispute the value. So let the AO has to refer the valuation.
Then
Sir,
what is
whatever-
it, sir? What is
That
it?
is my question.
That is not the prayer. His prayer is not
Come to
specified.
your prayer.
His challenge, the notice is not given.
Yes, sir.
He
Challenge
challenge
order.
before the assessing officer.
Yes.
Annexure 2, Annexure 5.
Hmm.
And moreover, it is not reply the annexure,
I will give you reply annexure 4.
is not reply, my lord.
No, annexure 4. no, it is not.
47.
Annexure 5 reply दियंतु आगे.
Annexure 4.
No.
Okay, 142.1.
What is the,
As per section 148A.
what is the order? Where is the order?
Order that annexure 1, that is 148 AB order supported with notice 148. So, once 148 is C,
Just-
whatever
And
query you have to give it, they have to give, they have to properly answer the query and pass the order.
just. Annexure 1. So your benchmark value is 77 lakh.
Man,
And the sale consideration is only 10 lakh 50,000.
50,000. Man. This is a difference amount to pay tax.
And your, so the difference amount is huge, sir.
This is that you pay the difference, tax on differential amount.
So,
So then if you notice in 148 AB after inquiry, so giving reply in 148 AB, as per 148 AC, they have to give sufficient reply to my reply. Without giving that reply, they pass 148 order, saying that whatever benchmark value was decided by the state government, that is correct one. Then how it is correct one? So when the provision is like this, you have to refer to the valuation officer, they have to decide that whatever they will decide, that could be the value.
but you have not made prayer.
I have already made prayer. That is 148 AB
Where have you made prayer?
reply have given.
Have you made prayer?
That is
About
at
referring
page
to the valuation officer?
annexure 4.
You have not made prayer. You have simply challenged that.
Annexure 4, I am requested the assessing officer.
No, you have challenged, you have prayed for quashing of the order.
No, I am saying that prayer that was challenge 148 order. There is subsequent order.
Which order, sir? You have in
148
your
order,
prayer,
they
you
to
have,
check.
in your prayer, you have prayed for quashing of the order dated this 28/3/2020.
My lord, that is a consequential order of 148 AP.
Consequential fine, sir.
So 148 AB is not compliant as per section 148 AC. Then we have to, they have not to pass 148 order. With the ones for one, then what the assess can do? 148 AC is clearly specified that they have to move.
When the
they have to-
benchmark value is 77 lakh, you have paid a real amount of rupees 10 lakh. You have to pay tax on the differential amount, sir.
My lord, we are not on that point. We are on the point.
So
this
the
matter
benchmark value
ought-
is
ought-
acceptable to all, whether it's a,
That means that is
you have to
valuation
pay
officers,
that price, sir.
that section 55.
Why value is required? Benchmark price is fixed by the government.
That
Just
was-
because
that-
state government
my
fixes
lord, that
it.
is
can't be.
fixed by the state government.
Ah,
there
so
is a-
what? State
so-
government fixed it, so what?
So in income tax act, there
Sir,
is a-
who says the income tax of state government fixed that is not acceptable? Where is it? Which law says that?
55.
Is, what 55, what does it say? Central government will fix karibo. Central government power will fix karibo.
When the matter is disputed,
Sir,
then
when the matter is, there is no dispute at all, first of all. There is
how
no
do you-
dispute.
it's a
When
dispute,
benchmark value is fixed by the government acceptable to all, and where is the dispute?
my lord. What happens, my lord, clearly what is what is really happened? Suppose somebody's anxiety to purchase a land. When that, suppose he supports some cancer, whatever it may be. He said that whatever price I will pay, I will take the money. So I purchased the land. So now government says that the what 10,50,000, I pay to the seller. I have now paid 77 lakhs. I pay to the seller 77 lakhs. It's a deemed valuation.
Why, sir, 177 lakh, you are paying?
I am not paying. I am not paying 77 lakhs to the seller from whom I purchased the land. So I say, I have also given my, in my reply, I stated that I have never paid this much amount. You can verify their account also and also make evaluation as per the provision. So you refer the matter to the valuation cell, department one valuation cell is there to value the property.
Which department?
Income tax
tax
department.
Regulations, sir. Why, sir, there is a dispute, it is here, there is a, even there is a clear cut, there is, no such dispute actually. This is when the income, you could have escaped, when the income tax catches you, then you say, oh, you refer to this, refer to that, all these things you do.
No, no.
This is a clear cut, just, this is escape the valuation.
So kindly have a glance, my lord, with the section 56
Yes,
to
come
X.
to that 56.
Valuation can be not differ from central government, state
Sir,
government.
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Because central, state
Valuation, the
government
valuation.
evaluates is wrong, and central government evaluates is better. Where is such?
Same officer will value.
Same, so
What is when benchmark valuation is already fixed? What is the necessity of referring the matter to the valuation?
There is no dispute at all.
my lord, suppose my building will be sold.
Sir, your
The
building,
valuation as per the state government, they fix some valuation rate is there. So my value is suppose more than this.
That is a benchmark valuation which should not be less than that valuation.
So I have to refer the matter to the valuation.
What is the aim and objective of the benchmark valuation, fixing of benchmark valuation?
can't be below that. Benchmark, the price can't be below that. Benchmark means that. So because the state government is fixed, we can't deny it. Because the central government should only fix, then only the income tax
My
authority
lord,
should
state
look
government
into
is
this.
taking that state government
No,
value,
sir,
that
no,
is
no,
the
no, I
value of the land.
don't agree with
My-
you.
So it is agricultural land,
No.
section
Even if
56, section, I only disclose, say the section 56. Provided also that where the stamp duty value of immovable property is disputed.
there
by
is
the
no
assessor
dispute, sir, first of
on
all.
grounds mentioned in subsequent to of section 50C, the assessing officer may refer the valuation of such property to a valuation officer and the provisions of section 50C.
This is the first time coming,
Matter.
you should know this. You file a reply, sir?
Yes.
You should notice. To the petitioner. Challenges. The notice. The section 158, AG, the idea, the 28. Without principle. Sir, why do you write everywhere the violation of natural justice? You have been so called, you have filed your reply. Where is the violation? There is no violation. Everywhere, every file I have read, there is violation of natural justice. देखला बेलू को दीटा तीनटा नोटिस रिप्लाई देथिबे सब करते तथापि वायलेशन मेजर एगुटे जस्ट खाली गुटे हवा कथा लिखि फैंसी वर्ड
Sir, annexure 5 ର notice ଅଛି notice reply ଦେଇଦେଲେ matter will solve.
आपण नोटिस रिप्लाई दउ नांती
reply में this पर see reply.
तो दउ दउ ताना रिप्लाई फाइल
So,
फाइल
then again
Man,
notice
I have
is-
already given reply. One again only reply.
रिप्लाई
148 day annexure 4.
reply reply
Annexure 4.
the annexure 5 is what?
Annexure you have issued notice for further assessment. That is
Yes,
the compliance
annexure
notice
4
148.
Annexure is the reply, annexure 5 is what? It is a notice.
ओ सेटा इलेक्ट्रॉनिकली देछ
Annexure 4 page 19 give me reply.
इलेक्ट्रॉनिकली देछ तो बारंग एरिया ना
Man. पन्ने पड़ा पंचायत पंचायत.
एबे एटा जीव ना
एबे-
सब दाम जो कहउछ एग्रीकल्चरल लैंड एग्रीकल्चर लैंड भी शूटिंग अप लागे नहीं so you are appearing for all 1 2 3 4 5
1 to 5.
what is your name
Avinash Kedia,
your
junior standing counsel.
Senior standing counsel is next.
And no coercive action.
Arre, sir.
sir
The
ठीक है
protection is
Memo
there.
reference is given.
आसु
Otherwise make assessment.
करंतु
Automatically.
आपण कौन कौन
Only to be protected what are they dead only.
इज शॉर्ट डेट दोसी
Only to be protected. They cannot give reply in such time.
no question next date
No coercive.
till next date बट आपण को देबा के पड़े खाली छाड़ीबेनी रे जानता they are not going to spare us so easily
Then say तुम जाने valuation मुझे करिए
हाँ।
report आसियो
सर वैल्यूएशन रिपोर्ट दरकार नहीं सर जो दरकार एरे दरकार बेंचमार्क ये जेतु अछि आपण बर वैल्यूएशन बर अधिक वैल्यूएशन करिवे छने एबे कोन करिवे जानथि से जागार वैल्यूएशन मु कोइ दुछि इनकम टैक्स वैल्यू आइले से जागा को देखिबो जागार इंपोर्टेंट रेलवे आरो बढ़ुछि से सब हिसाब करि
Irrigation Act, my lord, and we have filed an interim application for amendment.
इरिगेशन एक्ट
Irrigation Act, my lord, it may refer to the assignment as a single judge, single bench matter.
it's not pertinent
The water says.
No, no, it's a Irrigation Act 23A of the rules of,
that is before this is the matter pertaining to irrigation act is irrigation act of
Odisha Irrigation Act 2000, Rules 2010, Act to 19, lord,
pertaining to Orissa irrigation act year kete year
my lord,
Irrigation Act 1959.
1959.
59 next
Item number 8.
It's a similar, one of the three matters of Paradip Port Trust regarding the port
on
railway.
that day
Again,
last
again, 12 तारीख को जाइଥିଲା
हाँ।
12 और 2 अक्टोबर को जाइছি ये lottery-
last हमें जो day before yesterday
Yes.
माने
again Friday जोटा again OTPL 11/2019
same date next
Yes.
yes next
Item number 9.
May
Nine.
I Yes, I must.
एटा कोन एटा कोन 9 कोन 7
Nine
alternative remedies
available.
7 assignment वाला irrigation.
ओ एटा
Okay.
ओ ओके
It's a appealable order, my lord,
which
under
one?
107,
Which
item
one?
9.
Just
My lords, the order of assessment is challenged on the ground that opportunity of hearing was not afforded to me.
what opportunity not
My
given,
lords
sir?
kindly on to page 25. Annexure 3, my lord.
Hmm.
My lords, here the last table, my lords.
So the discrepancy in the return.
My lords,
So
My
you
lords,
have not filed the reply.
I filed the reply.
Where
They
is
didn't consider that.
Then why is
My-
then
my-
how do you
my-
say that
my-
opportunity
my-
are not given to you?
My lords, kindly.
Just a
on
minute,
to
sir.
date of first-
They issued you this notice. You filed the reply. Where is the question of opportunity not given to you?
hearing, opportunity of hearing.
Hearing. not
Personal hearing, my lords, kindly see, date of personal hearing not available. Date of venue where personal hearing will be held not available. And even my lord, had they considered my reply, I would have filed a first appeal, my lord. The lordship kindly see.
You file the first. You are allowing to file the first.
Or liberty.
There. On.
So first appeal order,
Then.
liberty to
Yeah.
go for first appeal.
On.
It will be there. Difference in- Let it go. Next.
Item number 10.
10.
The 10 year, in this case, notice has been issued. There's a delay of 159 days.
The instructions to appear.
159
days. That is covered by the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court COVID-19 situation.
I have instructions to appear for the respondent. laws.
Yeah.
So I request my learned friend to give us a copy of the.
Please give me a copy.
Let delay may be condoned.
Now,
Delay
let
has
me,
not yet been condoned.
now let me get a copy of this so that I have a say.
I'll give back.
No,
He can assist you that.
no. My learned friend is.
No.
No, no. Give
I'll be different.
give a copy and I hear it on delay also.
Yes.
Let him go through.
Yes.
I've
I've already started with the call. I've
Day after
already
tomorrow.
requisited and issued. Not. They have been received the copy.
Lordship, we call it next
Because
week.
this is the copy.
OFTCT instruction आने पड़े तो next week. Next week also.
Next. On delay also, I'm here.
Yes.
So, this is total, how many days?
159.
159 days. That is covered by the Supreme Court judgment of the COVID-19.
During that period.
Yes, that period. That is what I want to call condone delay. Let I'll solve the copy. Let him.
मुझे देखी थी that same
Let
order.
him, let us.
That same order may be passed next week.
Monday.
On Monday.
दे दिया आज का.
Thank you.
Item 11.
11 notice has been issued and your lordship.
Item 11, your lordship, I appear on behalf of Mr. Shashwat Achari in this matter. We have instruction to appear in this matter. We'll file our wakalatnama and seek for.
Yes, the notice has been issued.
Yes, a notice has been issued. Your lordship has to formulate the question of law and I can take up for the dispense with 2 and 3. Dispense the filing of certified
So
copy.
this
of-
is basically the commercial expediency.
Yes.
Interest on the loan on commercial expediency.
Yes, lordship, see, because.
Now, just tell me the facts. First, tell me the facts.
Yes,
You have given loan to your sister concern or brother concern, whatever. Right?
that
So,
should be appear in the current days or previous days. Sir.
hmm.
That has not been reflected.
But loan for what?
That has not been clarified. Your lordship, see the tribunal order.
If the OP is sanctioning interest-free loan to the sister concern, and you call it interest-free loan, you call it, I'm telling you,
Lordship.
if we taken an interest-free loan, you may not be, you understand this?
Lordship.
So, and you call it no commercial expediency, is it acceptable?
Lordship will have to seek instruction.
In किए भी जो commercial expediency कथा कहबे interest free loan कथा कोडी आसी. While we are talking about commercial expediency, where is the question of no interest free loan?
And here it is written off
How can you written it up?
without any evidence, whether this year or the previous year.
Tell your senior to
So lordship, I formulate the question because three
Yeah.
time I have.
Okay. Oh.
Question has to formulate it with the command. After the matter. This phase,
Only one question sufficient. Only one question sufficient. Is there, you have,
only one question,
where is that?
phase 16.
The Lordship may kindly adjourn the matter. My
Question formulation ରେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି? Argument
Hearing of order to against which.
ଲେଖ. After hearing the Lancaster's this court will need to formulate the following questions.
B and C, I think. B and C.
Whether under the facts and circumstances case, the deleting of the bad debt, sorry, written Deleting or written on the ground that relevant documents instead of but more importantly, I think the pertinent question is, I have formulated one question.
Yes,
That is-
I
that is-
understand that question. I
That
also-
is, can, whether, out of the third question, whether the sanctioning of interest-free loan to its sister concern amounts to amounts to commercial expediency or not? That is
Yes.
important question. First, that
That-
question is answered,
yes,
everything
yes,
goes.
Yes, yes.
This is the matter on Tuesday, necessary.
So one week.
22nd, 22nd.
Yes.
Okay, 22nd. Tell your senior to come prepared. Final hearing.
On
Final hearing.
28th, your
Final
lordship.
hearing.
Lordship by 28th,
20,
28,
20 छुट्टी अच्छी बाबू.
28.
Calendar तो देखो. 25, nothing. 25. 25th.
Lordship, can it be on 29th?
कहीं. एते लम्बा मुझे भी. 25 करो नाले order pass करिए.
Lordship, kindly.
Can't be on your Vincent Fancy भाई.
No, no, your lordship.
25th, 26th, which date? सेती भी आगे बच्चे कर दीजिए. से आगे जाने. 25th, 26th, which date?
Lordship on, maybe on 22nd.
Okay. Huh?
22nd.
22nd, very good. 22nd.
Great. Item 12.
12 notice has been issued. And here the issue is that tribunal has initially disposed of this ITA
Hmm.
on the ground of monetary limit
Hmm.
and the board instruction. Thereafter, the board has give a circular that when the bogus penny this bogus share trading
Hmm.
not come under the purview of the
Monetary limit.
within the limit, within the application on the question of monetary limit. That has been decided against the revenue. That I have followed a question, page number 25.
Who is the opposite party?
It has not appeared. Notice has been issued on again. till the 10th.
Yes.
Six matters. Item number 13, there are 6 matters.
No. That 13.
You are in
12.
this
Well, I'm sorry.
ITA number 52.
No, I'm in item number 13.
So,
Item 12.
it is the key.
He's
Hey, na. Let it come.
that's a formulary question.
A formulate question. is. ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କରିବି
ବୁଝ-
କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ବନଉଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ଛୋଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ଲମ୍ବା ଲମ୍ବା ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ 10
ବହୁତ
ଲାଇନ
ବଡ
ହେଲା ବେଳକୁ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ର ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ କମି ଯାଉଛି
ବହୁତ ବଡ ହେଇଛି।
କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପର୍ଟିନାଣ୍ଟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚାରିବେ ପର୍ଟିନାଣ୍ଟ ଆନ୍ସର ମିଳିବ ଆଉ ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ଚଉଡା କଲେ ସେ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଡାଇଲ୍ୟୁଟ ହେଇଯିବ ମିନିଂ ତେଣୁ ଟିକେ ଛୋଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା। Take care.
so this is 1 2 3 4 I mean
A
ABCD
and C, I think subset.
A and C. A and C. That one is what. Reduce it. So let it come on. So October 10th.
Again.
Next.
Item 13.
13.
Item 13 out of 6 matters, I have appeared for 3 in 3 matters. That is in ITS 65, 66 and
This
67.
is also on the limit.
Malons.
On the limit.
Now, this case is slightly different.
Okay.
Because what has happened, my lord, keeping the pecuniary limit as per the CBDT circular, the appeals before the tribunal was withdrawn by the revenue lords.
Okay.
Subsequently, a clarification came, lords. Now they filed a petition, MA, before the tribunal, my lord, saying that you recall that order as per the subsequent circular, and here the matter is on merit. So that is the main question of law, which if I wanted to.
What is
correct
it for? Here, where have you come?
Here, my lord, the revenue has come
Hmm.
challenging the order of the tribunal, refusing, my lord, to recall the earlier order, which was withdrawn by at the behest of the revenue because of the pecuniary limit. my lord.
Yes.
before lordship, let me.
When you have withdrawn, then how
Yes,
can
that
they
is,
reconcile?
yes, that the.
So I have appeared in these three cases. I have appeared.
No, just
The rest,
I have a
again.
fundamental question.
Again.
When you have
I'm
withdrawn on your behalf,
I'm
what
replying.
is left there to
Yes, that left-
recall?
Yes, that is late. Page 27 of the order. Kindly have it.
27.
27 of the original order. 64. Good, Samantha.
64 टा notice है नहीं.
Hmm.
नहीं, 64
27. Accordingly, we dismiss the appeal.
64
filed by
टा
the revenue
requisite file नहीं.
Without going into the merits of the case.
No.
What's the question?
64 the noting is that
Uh,
requisites have
Oh,
not been
acha.
filed.
You have been granted liberty.
65, same, all are same. Within 64, all are same.
Oh, no, he has been granted liberty.
Yes, then will
With
order.
liberty have it.
Yes, then the circular has been issued by the CBDT
Hmm.
that the penny stock, the circular is not applicable.
Hmm.
Basing on that, my lord, we have filed a MA before the tribunal. Tribunal, not considering the application, this means, therefore we have come before lordship. For your lordship has to admit the question of, then my senior will argue the matter and 65 notice has not been issued, others have been issued.
In 65, eh?
65
64
not-
notice is.
Not on merits also, this honorable court has already dismissed the revenues appeal. Your lordship may call it next week. I'll give a copy of the application. Your lordship may just keep this order. my lord.
Sir, late notice
No,
without.
with-
If nothing is there, why
On,
then-
because this is on the pecuniary limit which my learned
That's-
friend.
this is
My
small
lordship may
issue.
just go through these two orders. I'll give a
Let
copy.
him get the order.
I'll give a copy to my learned friend.
Let's wait.
In 65 lordship may issue notice so that I can, I will not add, I give a permit,
Only in 65.
65.
Only in 65.
Sorry, 64. 64 lordship may give permission so that I take notice. So your lordship has directed, but
वो दे देगा अपने को.
it is something different. So the merit of the case. Here we are not on merit.
The merit, what's the
We are
merit
not
of the
on
case?
merit. We are technical.
On the technical. Let him.
Madam.
Issue notice on 65 also. Give a
Sorry,
copy.
64. 64.
64 and
Register notice has been issued, but 64 right.
64 and 65.
I failed to take.
Only 64 left.
Give further permission to take notice. Because notice, you will also earlier passed the order, but I failed to take notice on 64.
Oh, non-possible. Stop. Through registered post.
So he already, he's appearing, I saw a copy, why should he notice?
He is appearing for.
Yes, I saw a copy.
You are appearing, sir?
So
I
I'll
extra copy.
Sub copy.
That order may.
64 to the.
Copy it.
Let such notice on behalf of. This the matter on. Let's share it on 14 then. 14.
14th of October.
In September.
14.
Yes, you have to show the small
15.
thing.
14.
15 of it.
15th is a Sunday.
No, not October.
Oh, I'm sorry. This month. Okay. I'm sorry.
Friday,
I stand
It is a
corrected.
small issue.
I-
Finish it.
15th.
It is only a technical issue.
I-
It will take hardly
I-
2 minutes.
Item
Next.
14.
I could have copied this, so would be seen.
14.
Item 14.
May I please your lords. May I please your lords. Lord, here is,
Yes,
Lord, here is the case, my lord, challenging the finance department circular,
that is the labor and this service component.
labor and service component the agreement was executed before GST. I challenge the circular.
There is some cases pending.
No, the judgment has come by this honorable court. This honorable court upheld the circular. We go to SLP and SLP also notice, please to notice and the matter
Pending.
pending, my lord, they are
Wait
order.
for that. SLP too.
Yes, my lord. I'm giving.
What is the status of the SLP?
Now they have a last order is, they have direct to file rejoinder affidavit.
File it.
If file, yes.
Okay, then let's wait. Let's fix it for 17th October. sir.
Yes, your lord.
Then সেটা হয়ে যাবে সঙ্গে
Yes, oblige.
What is the SLP number?
SLP number, the batch, Arisma ji.
Bearing SLP number. खाली SLP number को
7454 of 222. 7454 of 22.
7454 of 2022. October. 17, 18, 18 October. Wait for that. Let's see.
17th October.
Next.
Item 15.
15, my lords, since no travel, there was an order passed by the
Lords.
High Court.
My lord, I have
Okay.
already said in item number 1, from 15 till 22, non-functioning of tribunal.
Time.
Same, your lords.
Either
Order
delay ଅଛି?
is already there. Order
Order
already
is
there.
maybe tagged.
Yeah. No, I see. Okay.
They have to file counter only. If they like.
ତମେ କିଛି କରିବେନି ଏ ସବୁ ଯିବ ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ହେଇକି ସେଠି ପଳେଇବ
My lord.
ବଡ
Otherwise,
ବଡ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଟେ ଡକା ହବ ସେ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ରେ ସବୁ ଲୋଡ୍ ହବ ସେଠିକି ଯିବ କୋଉଠି ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ବନୁଛି ସେଟା ଦେଖିବାର ଅଛି ମୋଷ୍ଟ probably ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ବନିବ ତାଙ୍କର ସେଇ ଭବନରେ ବନେଇବେ ଗୋଟେ ରୁମ୍ ଟେ ଦେବେ କରିବେ।
1000-1500 ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଯିବା ପାଇଁ।
Same thing or any other thing?
All the matters to be tagged up on 10th of October.
10th of October? 15 to 22?
No,
20.
22. My friend submitted all afternoon. I am on 19 and 20%. I am on 16.
That lead case, your lordship has been.
The lead case is on 10th.
No, lordship has that lead case has no date has been fixed on that lead.
So I have fixed a date.
On
Hopefully
10th of October, your lordship have fixed.
Lordship in my case has fixed.
30th.
30th of October.
Okay, 30th. Is 30th.
My,
Sabuda says hopefully that by that time something good news comes.
Item 16 matters, there is an interim order by the coordinate bench that will continue.
Item 16.
16.
My lord, this is the order. Your lordship.
Go through it.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ case.
Okay.
ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ order
Imposition of penalty. This
My
is
lord,
not a
they
tax.
have already get that only to be tagged up. Other they have paid the most probably they must have paid the
I have paid
paid
the
the
tax.
tax amount only with to be tagged with that matter only.
Very good.
Direction.
Next.
Much obliged.
22, 23.
Item 23.
There's the interim order, my lord, in 17 and 18. Wherever there's
दूसरे इंटीरियर मोड अच्छे कोई दिन तो
again interim order,
लिख दिया
again.
Next 23.
Well, in this case, I file a miscellaneous application for amendment of my original prayer matter. In this case, I have already prayed.
Sorry, just please don't stop. Hello, excuse me. भाई एठी no तो कानरे बुझा ए तो पार्टिकरी बुझा this is not done.
I beg,
I get disturbed.
I beg.
Yes.
In this case, I have approached this honorable court against the assessment order without challenging the notice matter. So in this case, I file a miscellaneous application for amendment of the prayer to implement that portion as per the schedule I have already stated, and further please to pass the notice stated 50/25/7/2016 issued
So
under
you
section
want amendment.
amendment. I wanted to notice to.
I have no objection. 2017 stay has been operated against the revenue.
Any
Assessment order has been challenged. And your lordship sees what the
अच्छा आपण एठी कहीं आले आपण तो डायरेक्ट सेठी से काम सेठी भी कर सकते आईटेट रे आईटेट कहीं गले नहीं 17 रो ऑर्डर 17 रो आपण
I submit for my lord. Here is the case. The person who make assessment has not issued the notice under section
and whatever
143(2).
that this same can also be adjudicated at the tribunal level. Why should it come to High Court?
No,
Let it go to High Court.
I am challenging the order.
Sorry. I am not
I am challenging the order of assessment.
6 years you are enjoying.
No, I am challenging the order of assessment under section 143.
That can be challenged there also. Who you say that only High Court can hear
No, here is the jurisdictional issue.
No.
The person who has passed assessment order, he has to issue notice.
That can also be agitated there. Who says that issue cannot be
So
agitated there?
in that case, similar issue has been decided with the Calcutta High Court, different High Courts also. So they have already quashed. They have already quashed. They have already quashed. My prayer is only for amendment of the notice. I have challenged the order of assessment. Understand
you have
143.3.
accepted that also, you have accepted the assessment. You have never objected.
I have
And
objected.
habeas state
It is
action.
notice
no,
marched
no,
in the
no.
order.
My lord, I
Things will have margin as to apply here.
I have objected it.
And you have not objected.
Well, I have objected 143.3
You have
assessment
participated in the
order.
You
proceeding.
have not raised any objection.
You have participated in the
to the
proceeding.
receipt of the said notice.
Yes,
You have
My lord,
participated.
yes.
my lord,
You have
in their,
not raised objection,
my lord,
sir.
in their counter, they have already said
No.
that the assessing officer
You
was the
go
part of
there.
assessment
You are
order.
for the
My lord, he has no competency to pass the
No.
issue not
Sir,
because
that can see, can the tribunal is powerless to decide that issue?
my lord, the administrative matter, when the principal
No,
commission
no.
of income tax has issued a
No, sir.
circular to the assessing officer
Jao,
that
study,
you,
study, jao.
well, you have no jurisdiction,
No.
you have no jurisdiction to issue notice.
It will go
Then
to-
how he can issue
So
notice?
how, see, that issue can be raised there, sir. Tribunal is not powerless.
Well, it
to
is not tribunal, it is
adjudicate
go
that
to
issue.
appeal, it is not
No,
tribunal.
no.
It is
It will go
assessment
to-
order.
Go to the appeal.
Appeal, commissioner appeal.
Go to the commissioner of appeal, sorry,
Ma-
sorry, commissioner of appeal.
Already
CID
counter,
appeal.
rejoinder, everything has already been
Sir,
filed.
maybe.
Well, everything has been filed, we have
Nothing-
filed written
can be-
submission.
CID
everything.
appeal ki baat hai.
My lord, I have
That
already,
matter be remanded back to CID appeal.
I have already submitted everything, my lord.
Maybe, sir. There is wrongly things have been done can't be perpetuated.
My lord, it is decided by the tribunal and
Maybe.
Calcutta High Court also.
No.
Suppose the person who has no authority,
No,
he
sir.
cannot pass assessment order.
Sir, that can be decided there. CIT appeal to jana. CIT appeal jana. Petitioner remanded back to the CIT appeal.
A delay may be condoned, man. How many?
Delay.
Consider.
Liberal to be considered.
Item
Next.
24.
24 not I
24,
needs time to file counter. 2 weeks time to file.
2 weeks time. Kepro, this is 22.
22.
ঠিক আছে। Next time.
Interim order to be continued.
Sir, interim କେମିତି କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ ହେବ ସାର୍? ମୁଁ ସେଠି ରିମାଣ୍ଡ କଲା ପରେ interim ଧରିକି ଯିବି ଆପଣ ସେଠି? ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି?
No, no, it is second approach.
ଏଇଥିରେ କହୁଛି। ଏଥିରେ ଅଛି ନା?
So there we have a case.
ସାର୍
We have
ସେଟା
already
ସେଠି
sent it
କରାଯାଇ
there,
ପାରିବ।
but we have a case.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍। ଗୋଟେ
6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ
ଗୋଟେ
ଯିବି ସେଠିକି,
ଗୋଟେ 6
how
ବର୍ଷ
much
ପରେ
interest is now there in that?
ଯେତେବେଳେ ବି ଜବ ଜାଗା ତବ ସବେରା।
6
ଆଉ
ବର୍ଷ
ଜାଗେ
ପରେ,
ହମ୍ ସବେରା।
6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ demand ଉପରେ କେତେ 6 ବର୍ଷ,
Sir,
ସେଇଟା
6
100
ବର୍ଷ
times interest penalty is there.
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି decide କରିବେ।
ନାଇଁ ଏଥିରେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ତ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, ଏଠି ଯେ ପିକୁନାରୀ jurisdiction ତାର ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ, ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ସେଠି ଅର୍ଡର କରିଛି ତୁମେ କରିପାରିବନି, ସେ ନୋଟିସ ଟା ଦେଲା, ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଆସେସମେଣ୍ଟ କଲା, how is it possible?
Sir, how the High Court has decided not decided, not still pending,
Decided in
sir.
so many cases,
Sir,
not my case only.
First of all, High Court has
So kindly fix any date for hearing.
No,
So I have already given written note submission, everything I have done.
ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ସେଠିକି ଯିବେ ସେମାନେ date fix କରିବେ। And it will be
They-
adjudicated at the earliest possible, preferably within 3 months। ହେଲା ସେଟା ବି ଲେଖିଦେଉଛି ହେଲା।
पण मध्ये 20% डिपॉजिट କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ, 3 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ।
ଦେବେ ଆଉ
କୋଉଠି
ସତରୁ stay ଅଛି, multiply।
ପଇସା ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା, ସେତିକି ପଇସାରେ ଆପଣ ସେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ହେଇଯିବ। ବଢିଆ। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 25.
ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଦିଅ ନମ୍ବର ନମ୍ବର। Next.
May I please, Your Lordship?
25.
My lords, in this case, my lords, the present petitioner is challenging, selling the order of assessment, which is at annexure 15, page 359. My lord, this is an order of assessment for the
No,
assessment.
where is the scope of draft assessment order to be shown to you, sir?
Yes,
Where is the scope?
yes, there is.
No.
Yes,
there is
ma'am.
not for
The law is well settled. my lord.
No, law is not settled.
Yes, ma'am.
Law is not settled. Draft assessment order ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଗଲି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି?
Statute ର ଅଛି?
ନା,
ଆଜ୍ଞା, statute ର
ଆପଣ
ଅଛି।
ଭୁଲ statute ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି।
ନା, ନା, ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଅଛି, ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Otherwise also it is also the same, you can go to the tribunal.
No, ଆଜ୍ଞା, the
Not tribunal, sorry.
jurisdiction is very clear on this.
246A, before the
Aଜ୍ଞା,
commission
let
appeal.
Lordship will be permit. Just
Appeal.
2 minutes, I'll
appeal
satisfy.
ପାଖକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଏଟା you have to go to the commission of appeal.
ଟିକେ ଦେଖେଇଦେବି, ଟିକେ ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ, Lordship will be satisfied.
Yeah.
Last order. Last order. ସେଇଟା କାଇଁ? I'm sorry, पढ़ले. जोटा 2023 से जोटा है 23 डॉक्यूमेंट है हाँ ये नहीं मारा था ये बस था
What is this?
Again. May
अरे आपण करो मते स्टैट्यूट दिखांदो
आगे स्टैट्यूट भी देखिबी
I don't like this.
स्टैट्यूट भी देखिबी आ जजमेंट भी देखिबी जो थरे से कहउछंती आगे आगे
144.
Sir, without communicating is different, and a draft assessment order to be shown to you, that is different.
Again,
There are two different
let me answer. The statute says that when there is since this is a national faceless assessment scheme, there has to be a draft assessment order. When a variation is proposed, it is the admitted case of the department that a variation has been proposed. Once there is a variation proposed, a draft assessment order has to be given along with a show cause notice, which they admit has not been given. And they say it is not required to be given also on the ground that it is applicable to.
The best thing is you go before the commissioner of appeal. There is a forum available.
No, this is
Under
I- I've
246A,
shown you
it is
judgment,
that.
The law is very clear. Everyone is saying that 144B there is a
Sir,
requirement that-
where is the law is clear that the 246 appeal High Court
interfere karibo.
Na karibo.
Exception ଅଛି there is specific income tax act judgment given by the Supreme Court again
High Court
Supreme Court again exception ଅଛି again again ଦେଖୁଛ again exception judgment ଆମେ rejoinder କୋଟ କରୁଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା rejoinder ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା 29/8/23 ଗୋଟେ rejoinder ଫାଇଲ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା judgment ଆଜ୍ଞା
Sir, somebody କହିଛି revenue gives you the opportunity for
na ସେଇଟା jurisdiction they fail with the jurisdiction again
Sir,
law is I am the Godrej Sarah
law is that
2023
you have to go
Godrej Sarah 23 judgment I can do again 23 para 60 आगे देखिए
para 6
आगे specifically on again at the end of sir मोट चुकना है ना quotation भी पढ़ते हैं अपने से दे दीजिए आगे at the end of the last century this quote and in para 15 I'm sorry para 6 of a decision reported in so and so craved out the
Sir,
exception
Hon'Ble the koila
I
have quoted
the willful and Radhakrishnan also specifically se quote कर ले कि therefore exception अच्छे and violation
ଭଲ କି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ କି ପଢନ୍ତୁ
where there is a violation of principles of natural justice or where the order or proceedings are without jurisdiction. That is what I'm trying to say. Draft assessment order not the assessment by itself is without jurisdiction. The statute requires them to do it. It's a statutory requirement. And it says it says shall mandatory
mandatory वाला कोर्ट को हाई कोर्ट जीव बोली कोर्ट को
ना ना
ସେଇଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି that you can raise that before the commissioner
ସେଇଟା ତ ଆମେ
commissioner of court the commissioner
no
sir
law is very clear my lord
no law is not clear
but sir
law is a lot of
I show you 23 may I read that judgment एक तो आमा high court I'm living आमा
आपण जानते
let me read that judgment let me read that judgment once sorry lord यार सारा तो
law is not clear on that
तो मैं कोर्ट को लेफ्ट कोर्ट
on merit you have a point maybe having a point but on procedural thing you don't have
no on merit
go to the appropriate forum come by
and this is
I try to ready I am ready to
all high courts again
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା all high court ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଟା particular case ରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିବ
sports ସହିତ set aside କରି remand କରୁଛନ୍ତି
No,
ଆଉ ଥରେ
I am reminding it back they are the best
they have not
people
done it
to
that's
consider. No
ଆଉ ଥରେ ସେ ତ କରିବେନି again
ନା କରିବେ ନହେଲେ ଫିର item
କରନ୍ତୁ ଆମ
ତାପରେ tribunal ଅଛି
ତ ସେ କରନ୍ତୁ ତ ସେଇଠୁ
then you go to tribunal
may I read this is the Union of India's submission may I read my lord
Submission पढ़ा दो
finding तापर finding टा Union of India same submission कर ले same submission कर ले तार finding दले para 4 having heard say so and so appearing for the revenue and see so and so appearing for the respondent assessment having gone through the impugned judgment an order passed by High Court considering the fact the assessment order was passed without issuing a show cause notice with their draft assessment order
I'm not
as was mandatory.
Sir, not disputing merit in merit you may be having a good case but procedurally you have to go there. You have to follow the procedure, sir. You can't just jump to the queue.
Therefore, they have come here. Therefore, the law is
Law is not clear.
Well,
law is not clear on that. On merit, law is clear. On procedure, law is not clear. Nowhere it is said that you have to go to High Court directly, leaving patient behind all the
when
forums.
it's without jurisdiction itself,
No,
the High
no,
Court
no, you can be right there also.
they will not hear because
No,
without
they will
jurisdiction,
hear.
no part टा, सही part
Yeah,
उसे
first you go there.
सेटा
First go there.
सेटा
First go there and they will not hear. They're not your enemy.
They will not do it because they know I have challenged it.
No.
It's a faceless assessment. No one knows anything.
आज तक तो सब फैसले
Since the provision was newly incorporated, they were failing. This is why the
Okay.
court said.
You go there.
May I just read the respective?
Next
Take पढ़ दो.
No.
Respective part take subject
You
loss time
go to
consideration.
that authority, they will come.
Then to enter, it says, however, at the same time, considering the fact that the faceless assessment scheme has been introduced recently, revenue ought to have been given some leverage to correct themselves.
See, again you are saying that merit, there is again merit.
No,
Merit, sir.
I'm only on the fact that they have done an order
No,
without
I am not
decision.
saying
I'm
anything.
only
I am
on that.
only saying this is a case to be stand under 246A.
Yes.
Of the.
Well, then in that case, my submission, this part of submission may be recorded.
Either submission can recorded.
They will not hear me, madam. They will not hear me.
And the.
I'll be remedialist, madam.
Available order, the petitioner is directed to approach the appropriate appellate authority for.
At least remand तो remand हेले कर दियो तो.
Remand तो करछि अपन.
ना remand करछन तो सेट सेट कर remand से fresh hearing करम तो.
काहे कि मु लेखिबि एते कथा कम दरकार.
No remand नकल से तो सुनिबे ना ना.
सुनिबे ना.
तो करिबे नै ना.
ना ना तेंति लेखा जाय रिमांड कला रिमांड स्ट्रेट आवे आ तापर गप लेखि रिमांड करे माने कोन
नहले तो से अब किछ करिबे नै एंटर
आजिकली कोन ये हाथ फात देखा देखि करछुनी
करिबे नै गया हम तो जानू
जानले
आई एम वेरी क्लियर परिवार से तो देवड़ा फॉलो दिलो परिवार से देवड़ा फॉलो दिलो तो परिवार से देवड़ा फॉलो दिलो
माने आइटेड अछि
आज्ञा
नाले आइटेड अछि
आज्ञा पर्पस तो माने एइठो तो क्लियर हेले सना नेक्स्ट प्रोसेस त मो रिप्लाई गुडा से उनसे जाई थांदा
आसिया कथा नै एडो आसिया कथा नै आपण आपण नै आइछि इंटरनेट कराई छि मु किंतु करूनी मो सीधा इंटरनेट करिबिनी सब सेडु रूट रे आसी आ एंती डायरेक्ट पळाउ छि ना इंटरनेट करिबिनी jurisdiction nahi bole am asking
jurisdiction kintu nahi sir ठीक होला nahi sir coach पर they have not followed the mandate lekha ichi 144 1 b 116 lekha ichi
clear on that issue
no 144 b 116 lekha ichi they shall issue a draft shall issue they have not done it that's where I come
what data lekha ni high court shall hear the matter
I am only asking the lordships to interfere only on that
go there
as a lordship
once you go there and come back to the proper channel okay
at least till then no crucifixion thought till then I hearing also full demand setting to thought setting thought I mean set to hunda demand setting to thought no like purpose to the phone galat
jaan to sort suni kichi don't go they will take care of that
they will not do it
no
I wish they could have done it I assume to again jodi se kotha na aston again
ete associate rakhi je ratar de draft kari file kar diye oda to computer thibo kariba tak 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 sakala jegi file hoijo ta nei jibo odo ଆଉ କଣ ଏଟା ଡେଲି ବସୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ଆଗରୁ କେବେ କେବେ ବସୁଥିଲେ ଏବେ ତ ରେଗୁଲାର ବସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆସିଲେ ନା
ଯଦି delay ପାଟା କଣ୍ଡ ନବ ସେତିକି application delay be considered and controlled
consider condone
na apan niche sunle apan niche
the delay
they will again object to it
and
they consider
ସେଇଠି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଠି କିଛି କରିବେନି
ନକଲ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ
ହେଲା ଶୁଣିଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଶୁଣିଲେ
next 26
please by loss yes this is an interim application which arises out of WPC number 3529 of 2018
entry tax
Entry tax, my lords.
Fernandez na kaun sa?
William Fernandez.
William Fernandez. Somehow, this matter will be completely different from that batch of matters which was disposed of by judgment dated 15/3/23, my lords.
Yeah.
My lords, may kindly.
I think I have also appeared in that constitution bench.
My lords. Page 7, my lords, may kindly see.
Page 33, I am appeared. See,
Yes, yes.
My name is there.
Page 33.
That was batch of matter, 9-judge bench of Supreme Court.
9 judges. Oh, your lordship was also.
So I was given very short time because this battery of councils I have.
Correct. So many councils are there, right?
So-
Sir, what has happened?
But anyway, that's not a problem.
Page 7, my lords, may kindly see. My lords, there is a judicial order,
What
paragraph 3, list this matter along with WPC number 3529 of 2018. This matter, in Tata Steel's matter, your lordship directed that this being different, this be delinked from the batch and be linked along with this. Next, page 8, my lords. Despite of the order passed by this Honorable Court, this was continuing in the list. Again, mention was made. And this Honorable Court again passed the order on 9/2/23, my lord, on being mentioned by the Lord Council petitioner.
Page कितने?
Page 8, my lords.
My lord, copy of the IE may be served upon us. They have not given.
Copy दिया ही नहीं, copy दिया ही
No,
नहीं.
the IE.
Then
Copy
let
तो
me,
दे दिया तो.
sorry.
How does it look?
My lord, my
क्या
I
पे?
will.
क्या पे?
Lordship desires. We are on.
No, I'll do that tomorrow. It will not be possible, na?
I
क्या पे,
think
क्या पे?
one more thing with humility, lords. The judgment was passed by my lord Honorable Chief Justice M.S. Raman. So in the event it's require modification, I
Let
think.
it go to follow that bench.
Again.
Let it go then. Any order to be modified here?
Again,
At-
copy
at
টা
that
আমি
time,
দিয়ে
that
দিচ্ছি,
was the
এটা
bench.
আসুন next week আসুন, তারপরে
At that time, that was the bench. So what to
again.
do? So
That
maybe-
no difficult, yes, very correct. I will give a copy.
let's see, October 10, 11?
I-
11, copy to the.
Copy দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, একদম।
Next.
May I please, I'm sorry, Manoj. May I be subject to lordship and consideration? The grounds taken in my appeal in the petition may be permitted to take in there. Subject to lordship.
Who is talking about-
Setting
Can
objection.
can it be, is it
No, it
necessary?
will not be. Subject to lordship cancel. I'll just make a
Why
request.
should I write all these things?
Deep look.
Simply you go there, you can anybody stop you? Whatever ground you have taken here. Because this is a forum that is not applicable to you. Whatever, that's a no harm in taking whatever ground you have taken. Always go. Nobody will stop, nobody can stop. Next.
28.
28.
The bad petitions, the dispute is that what has happened, originally the rule 8(3)A of the central excise rule. If your lordship will come to page.
That Graphite India.
Graphite India, Pan Industry. Your lordship kindly come to page 13 of the brief.
13.
13. What is the issue? The issue is that this rule has been held by ultravirus by the Honorable Gujarat High Court, against which the department has preferred an SLB. It has been stayed. Subsequently, in Graphite India case, the Lawrence Sester has relied upon the jurisdictional high court order, but where the jurisdictional high court order has followed this Gujarat High Court.
But jurisdictional high court is this high court.
No, Calcutta High Court.
Graphite India. The office of
Graphite India. There's some
But Graphite India office is in Titlagarh, so Odisha High Court.
Graphite India is not the issue. On the issue of
Acha,
Rule
similar
3A.
issue. Okay.
Rule 3A.
Then what happened? Calcutta High Court?
Calcutta High Court also declared this Rule 3 as ultra-virus. But as the Calcutta High Court order has not been stayed, it is only SLP has been preferred. Therefore, the tribunal has relied upon the Calcutta High Court and disposed of that. Your Lordship, kindly see the question of law has
So
already
that
been
is
said.
against you.
Against
the revenue. So let's wait for the Supreme Court judgment.
My lord. Pending.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent sub-item 2 and 3, my lord. Pioneer and Prakash.
Okay. So let it
My lord,
come after
I have
decision.
my lord, I have a preliminary objection, my lord.
It is pending.
See the issue pertaining to
Lordship,
raised in present
we are-
My
petition.
lord, I have a preliminary objection.
What is the objection, madam?
As per the circular dated 22nd August, my
Madam,
lord.
just in similar issue, I mean, that there is SLP pending on the same issue. We have to wait for that SLP. What is the final
No,
order?
my lord, I have a preliminary objection to the question. of law.
I objection overruled.
Lordship, I am appearing for Graphite India in this matter.
Let that Supreme Court order come.
Lordship,
sir.
apart from that issue, there is another one issue.
We'll see all the issue together.
Lordship, Supreme Court issue is not pending.
We'll see that.
That is
We'll
pending,
see
sir.
that. Let Supreme Court pass the order. We'll see that. All other issues will also adjudicate. at a
Lordship,
time.
meanwhile, my respectful submission is, if it is can be not decided, it cannot be remanded back to the tribunal for deciding that issue.
Sir,
including-
tribunal, see, when the matter is pending before the Supreme Court, the
No,
same
I'm-
issue that tribunal can't decide it.
I am
They will also say
I
the
am,
same
I
thing.
am making submission on another issue. The issue is that in terms of sub rule 3A of rule 8, it says that I cannot avail SENVAT credit during the period after 30 days from the date the default was committed. The constitutionality of this rule has been struck down by the Honorable Gujarat High Court and
Sir,
various other.
that is pending before
That is
Supreme
before
Court,
this.
sir.
So my submission is that.
Constitutionality has been struck down.
Yes,
but
Lordship.
that is pending.
Lordship,
When it's pending, then we don't know. Where is
Lordship,
that,
my submission is on another point.
And that order has been stayed,
Sir, I will hear the matter.
Lordship,
and then
my case does not come under Rule 83A also.
We'll see that. We'll see that on the same day.
Because we.
The matter is pending.
Objection overruled.
APL number 15 of PA number 006653 of 2018.
Second and ready.
15.
Three sub item, I am appearing for the department.
So far as OTPL 1 of 2021 is concerned.
One and three sub item, I am appearing for the department.
OTPL 1 of 2021.
Our नाम ना दीजिए. Our नाम उड़ा दीजिए.
I am the local council and next.
Sir, लेखी की दीजिए.
Yes, sir.
भूल वाला हो
Lordship,
कोई.
my submission for this matter is that we have filed one cross objection, cross appeal.
We'll hear at a time.
The
sir.
cross
There'll
appeal
be-
is the points
We'll hear
taken
at
in
a
the
time.
cross
All these,
appeal.
all those will be heard together.
Lordship,
ସବୁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଶୁଣିବା sir.
Lordship,
Issue ଗୋଟେ
my
ସେଇ ସବୁ
submission
ନେଇ-
is that the points taken in the cross appeal was not considered by the tribunal.
We'll see
And that is not in the Supreme Court. My respectful submission is let it go back to the tribunal.
ସେ ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ କାହିଁ ଶୁଣିବା ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଶୁଣିଦେବା ଗଲା ହେଲା ଟିକେ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ.
That is correct.
Next.
Grateful.
Last item 28, I am appearing. OTPL 1/202.
Okay, Mr.
And 29 is the same.
You are appearing for the petitioner.
Department.
Department.
OTPL
In OTPL 1.
Yes, sir.
Past three sub item, I am appearing for the department.
How kiki copy You just give
Lot.
name. Next.
Item number 29.
Same issue.
Same
Same issue.
My lord, in item number 29, the question of law is a bit different, my lord.
How?
My lord, kindly see the order dated 11/7/2023 by this honorable court. The question
Which
of
order?
law in
Which order?
11/7/2023. This honorable court has framed the question of law, my lord. Para 3, my lord. The question of law is, my lord, for a demand to be made on contravention of Rule 8(3)A in Central Excise Rules regarding forfeiture of installments and utilization of SENVAT credit, is it mandatory for it to be pursued? No, my lord, the matter is a bit different. Can I submit my... No, my lord. This is the
linked to
issue
that,
of show
madam.
cause notice. This is the issue of show cause notice, my lord. Whether issuing show cause notice under section 11A is mandatory or not. This is the question of law in Utkal in 29.
Just.
Yes, my lord. This question of law is directly
Just a minute,
covered.
madam. Just ticket.
Yes.
Order dated 11/7/2023.
11/7/2023, my lord. Para 3.
But that this focus is also arising out of the Sunbed credit. Or it is not linked to that.
My lord, in this case, show cause notice is the issue. Whether issuing of show cause notice is mandatory under section 11A to recover the duty, my lord.
That will be separate. Show cause notice can only show cause notice issued to be decided.
In this case, my lord, show cause notice has not been issued, and this case is not pending in the Supreme Court. And this question of law is directly.
Okay, fine. Land Council petitioner submit that since this matter doesn't reflect any issue which is pending before the Supreme Court in Sur Global Limited versus UI. Rather, this case is pertaining to the issuance of show cause notice issued under section 11A of the Central Excise Act 1932, read with Rule 14 of the Sunbed Credit Rules 2004. Hence, let the issue be decided. Let the matter be. You have filed a reply.
No, my lord. No, my
You
lord.
file a reply. Land Council with the opposite party to file the reply. Within 2 weeks. List the rejoinder if any. You filed within another 1 week. This is a matter on 18th October for final hearing. Small issue. Small issue counter show cause दिया है न दिया तापर counter लंबा आसीबो rejoinder लंबा आसीबो सही से कथा बारंबार लिखा हबो.
Lords, here the petitioner is the excise privilege holder. His license has been cancelled at page 19, annexure 6, without a show cause, my lords.
So you have received notice? No show cause.
They have filed a counter also. There also they don't they admit that no show cause notice has been
You have the
issued
show cause copy.
under 47(4), my lords, by the state government.
You have the show cause copy.
My lord, one show cause he has already, my lord, and senior has already annexed it, my lord. That is annexed, sir.
Sir, one show cause on 16/10/2021 it was issued to you.
Who died?
16/10/2021.
That was issued by the excise commissioner, Miller. Excise superintendent.
Then
he has got nothing to do with it. Your
Okay.
lordship may look at section 47, Miller.
Another is on 18/10/2021.
Your lordship may look at section 47 of the Odisha Excise. 47 says that subject to restrictions as may be prescribed, authority granting exclusive privilege, license, permit or pass under this act may cancel or suspend it irrespective of period to which it relates, provided the following sections apply. And your lordship may look at subclause 4. Before cancellation of your lordship may see this.
The regular document or keep it separately. What is this? Yes.
Your lordship may see section 47. And then your lordship may see section 47 subclause 4. It says before there is a cancellation, a show cause notice has to be issued by the cancelling authority.
Yes. Cancelling authority is here.
The state government, because the
No.
state government grants the exclusive privilege.
Who is the authority, Mr.?
State government, madam.
अरे स्टेट गवर्नमेंट
Commissioner come secretary, commissioner come secretary.
state कहबे ना state government माने. There must be some person. Officer. Give to the grantee at least 7 days notice. So आपण notice ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
Notice was issued, my lords, by the excise superintendent. I did not reply to that. Then the collector recommended to the state government that my license should be cancelled.
But the excise superintendent is coming under that
No,
department only.
he is not the person who grants me the exclusive privilege. He cannot cancel my exclusive privilege. The cancellation power is that of the state government. So the state government
The
should
instrumentality of the state.
Not the state government has
It's the
to issue a
instrumentality of the
notice.
department.
He may be, but he is not the authority. He cannot cancel my license.
You have any judgment where say that he doesn't have the power to
The
cancel?
action itself, the section itself says, my lords.
But section doesn't say that it is say government, no? You have filed your reply?
Yes, they have filed a reply. There also they say.
11th November 2020.
This is pertaining to which year?
This relates to
21,
2021.
21, 22.
21,
So year भी पढ़े सकते हो।
Sorry, line.
आपको कौन क्यों इतने?
Aye.
ऐसा infectious ही सकती हो?
Infraction, I cannot apply for a license, my lords, because of this.
Cancellation because of it.
Now look at paragraph 3 of their counter, my lords.
Yes.
They say writ petition is thoroughly misconceived in law and on facts, and the same is liable to be dismissed since petitioner has not approached this honorable court with clean hands and has suppressed true state of affairs, not entitled to reliefs, and hence writ petition liable to be dismissed. Since petitioner violated terms and conditions of the license.
No, that is terms and conditions is a different issue. His ground is you should have given him show cause.
Yes.
Two show cause were issued by
So
the.
what is that? Can you show me that?
Madam,
Show cause. Copy.
one already in the
Sir,
counter
copy,
affidavit.
copy,
Second,
copy ଅଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
second ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି, though it has not been added in the annexed in the counter affidavit, my lord.
Page 15. Page 15 re your lordship may see the annexure 4. That is issued by the district excise office. Show cause notice to Padmavati Jaina. Violation of license condition and COVID.
So ଆପଣଙ୍କର କି issue କରେ? ଆପଣଙ୍କର show cause notice issue करे secretary ନା excise commissioner କି excise district excise କଣ ସେଟା officer କିଏ କରେ?
ସିଏ କଣ ଏଇଆ ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତି? Your lordship may look at.
No, I am just saying because see, very often what happens is because everything is not done by the commissioner come secretary. It is through some district
Again,
functionary.
exclusive privilege ta grant करे state government.
State government
Excise
department. So cancellation also should be done.
Cancellation is by them.
ନା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ସେଟା ଆପଣ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ସୋମବାର ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ସେଇ instruction ଟା ନେଇ ଆସୁଛି.
Learn concept of the state to
Whether
take
that has
instruction
been issued by the.
regarding the issuance of cancellation letter by the district excise officer is correct or not. We take this instruction on this Monday as 18th.
The excise office only issues the
Any
license.
sir, any case on this? You have any case law?
I give it.
So authority mean who is the authority?
Authority is the state government, Milo.
No, sir, that's
License
sometimes
is issued by them.
that's correct. But sometimes what the
I will
state
give
government
this.
delegates the authority to
On
some
Monday,
other person.
There
That's
is
all.
no delegation.
Let's see that.
Sir, ଟିକେ my learned engineer has filed a document annexure 7 page 20. Kindly have a glance to that, man.
7.
My learned engineer has another
এটা ଗୋଟେ excise appeal case ରେ ଗୋଟେ order ଟେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି।
ଏଥିରେ ଯୋଉ appeal ରେ ଏଥର ଯଦି appeal ଅଛି ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କର authority ନାହିଁ then appeal to state government as it appears from the first paragraph, my
Take the instruction. I think that. Take instruction. If you have any case law also you can show me. Authority means it can be the district excise officer also. If you have such
7 ରେ ବି other page 22 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
Learn concept of the petitioner for the submit that since the commissioner comes secretary is the license issuing authority. He has the power to cancel. That is what you are saying?
That your lordship may look at page 22. It's clear. Page 22 of the brief, my lords may see that order passed in the appeal. The paragraph begins, the next pertinent question raised up by the advocate is competence of collector to order cancellation of license. Admittedly, under section 21 of the Excise Act, government has the absolute prerogative to grant to any person on such conditions and for such period as thought appropriate the exclusive privilege of manufacturing, wholesaling, retailing any liquor within any specified local areas. Power delegated to the collector under 20(2) of the Act to grant exclusive privilege of sale of foreign liquor, manufacture and sale of IMFL, CL, other intoxicants, wide notification dated 16/8/18 is no longer in vogue as the said notification has been rescinded. Wide notification dated 22/1/19 under 20(3) of the OE Act, read with rules 2 to 6 of
So
the
now,
Excise.
now who is that? You find out. That.
Collector of a district is only license issuing authority, not granting authority. As such, the cancellation order is without jurisdiction.
License issuing authority, granting authority.
Yeah, granting
then
the
it is
20
applicable order.
subsection section 20 re कहला, the issuing authority, granting authority is the state government. Your lordship may see section 20 of the Excise Act. That exclusive privilege is granted only by the state government.
I understood that only I have a doubt whether state government mean it is also the authority under the state government or not.
No.
That is the one we are saying.
That is not.
That
I'll
authority
cite a
means like the
I'll
state
cite a
excise
decision
officer.
before your lordship on matter. Let it come.
I would whether the order is appealable or not,
We'll see that first. It's a clarify. We'll see that.
Take some instruction about the settlement of the issue. Now they have took up the issue. Now the filing process because the G20 this going to be process. Let's say give me another 7 days time in the meanwhile will be taken care of. They have assured me to do it. So let's say give a fix up to end of this.
Opposite side.
This council
Item, first item.
16. 16.
16.
My lord.
16. So Manav Sambal because Vidyadhar.
There is NGO, they have submitted an application. The government of India has a 70-30 ratio. 16 item. Connectively, 4 items are there. One is WPC number 8356/2017. Another is WPC number 7793 of 2017. Say good only item 16.
Okay, Mr. Parhi, actually in the DB, ଆଜିର DB ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ କହିଥିଲା ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦିଆ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଥିଲା to the Union government.
My lord.
A copy they will give you regarding you have to take instruction on the issue of non-establishment of the GST tribunal by central government for such a long time, despite 7 years have been elapsed in the meantime.
Definitely I will take this issue immediately.
So
Let them serve the copy. Yes,
just you
yes.
take instruction on that.
Oblige, my lord, yes.
Mention memo
Oblige.
serial number 1.
My lord is refer to which date or
Date next October.
10th of October.
10th of October. That is
Oblige,
10th of
madam.
October. That matter.
Oblige, my lord, oblige.
That
The
that
concerned
GST
councils are appearing there, or somebody reflect his name, they will give the slip, my lord.
Yeah, they were appearing, but you have to take special instruction from the finance.
Oblige. Yes, yes, yes.
Mention memo serial number 1.
Harvester machine, harvesting,
21st September.
Serial number 2.
My lord, it is a Anganwadi case.
21st September.
Serial number 3.
25th. 25th.
Serial number 4.
25th.
Serial number 5.
26. 26, 27 कर दे so 26, 27.
Serial number 5, your lordship. The election will be held, your lordship. The election will be held on this Wednesday or Thursday.
25. एते दिन कोड दिले जाले.
The re-election, although the petitioner was unanimously elected.
25. ये कितने नंबर है? 5 नंबर.
Serial number 5.
5. केबे अछि election?
Wednesday or Thursday.
Date कौन था Wednesday Thursday?
थिला 10 तारिख दिन पोस्टपोन हे छि Thursday दिन अछि.
8 Thursday.
8 Thursday.
काल लगे.
Sorry, pardon to mention, my lord. On 2012 matter.
कौन matter?
Anganwadi matter, my lord, it was stayed. 2012, since 11 years, my lord, no Anganwadi center is functioning in our village.
Stayed माने? जे क्यों continue करते हो ना?
No. The selection process was stayed.
अरे यार. जो लगा काली लगा. Yes.
Can I make a mention, my lord?
Yes.
I see from the list item 9 and 17 because the personal appearance, your lordship has directed the matter to be taken up at 2 p.m. I have got another matter which is also there also direction for personal appearance is there. That is item 14. 1-4.
कहाँ personal appearance?
Of the opposite party number 6. He has come also. The
Opposite party number 6.
6, man.
Who is he? What is designation?
Designation is the chief manager of bank, cooperative bank.
Cooperative bank. So let it come. We'll see. First, this item number
9.
9.
Item number
9.
Item 5, my lord.
Sir, 5 कौन पाएंगे कोर्स? आप wait करिए. Let it come.
Item number 21, my lords.
So wait करो दो 21. मैं आवे mention नहीं करूँगी. Wait करिए. समझते खाली mention कर पढ़ाई नहीं. हमको कोर्ट रे कहीं नहीं. वो बोरे भी नहीं. Sir, wrong.
Item number 9.
Lordship, may I please, your lordship? The lordship on last occasion. On last occasion.
5 of the, my lords, I have give a mention memo item serial number 8, your lordship.
8 के 26 को 25 के बोल दिया है. 27 urgency अच्छी कीजिए.
No, चलिए 27.
27
और खाली गोटे mention my lord था item number 35 that last matter here for hearing. Twice my lord has taken the time when I have come to have mentioned before lordship in the last occasion. It is posted in the hearing list, my lord. May not reach my humble submission, my lord.
35.
35.
Reach करी बाबू.
Then my lord.
करियो.
I lord.
अपन शांत. नर करी के आसन देते आसन. अलग में कोट जा करे सारी के आसन.
My lord.
तो झाड़ी मारी के आसन एटी finally बस.
Lordship directed to personal appearance.
What happened? Just recap.
My lord, in spite of the stay order passed by the Hon'Ble Court in second writ applications, Lordship, they have issued the third notice.
For the third what?
third notice for the appointment of ASA.
Third advertisement.
Third advertisement.
Don't say notice.
Lordship.
Notice.
Advertisement.
Yes, Mr. CDMO.
Jagasingpur.
Despite the stay granted by this code, how could you issue the third notice?
Sir, namaskar.
Namaskar. आपण केमती गुडे court order थिबा सत्वे आपण केमती order pass कले?
Sir, my submission is that myself, Dr. Khetravashi Das, at present working as CDM and PHO Jagatsinghpur since 8th February 2022.
आपण कहबे मु नथिली सेतळे आ कोन के जण थिला एटा कहबे आपण मु जानि मु से आंसर सुनिबा पे बसि नेथि
सर CDMO
दरकार काहे की कॉलेज तार आंसर ता दरकार
Sir, CDMO and PHO is not directly related to the selection process of ASA in rural areas. As per government letter number 7889 dated 28/6/2010, Superintendent CSC Monijanga.
Superintendent CSC Monijanga. And here
CSC superintendent करियो
Sir, CSC superintendent is assigned
already number 7
तो आपन CDMO तार किछि नै
CDMO
नहीं sir, selection process the CDMO and the PHO CDMO is not directly related to the selection process.
सेठी तो CDPO को से पार्टी करथिले से जा मु देखु
CDPO अलगा जिन से सर
करिले पार्टी subsequent CDMO correction हिची and in the meantime I got instruction they have already cancelled this advertisement.
Cancel this?
Yes. So read patient instructions now.
Sir, the superintendent at present has cancelled the process.
Sir, gote jinsa apana you may not be in the selection process sir. Apana under the sei jo PSC guda kar eta su aschundi na.
Sir.
Sei PSC man ko apana gote sensitize kari paribeni?
Sir, I have not received any communication. Sir, I have not received any communication regarding.
No, I am not saying that. Communication part is fine.
Sir.
But at least you can do one thing, just have a meeting with your all superintendent, at least VC meeting you can have, you don't have to call them directly to the office. And
Sir,
say that these are the things we are facing problem and sometimes code, I mean people are just approaching the code, so better we should be careful while dealing with such issues. So you should have at least that advice you can give it to officers.
Sir, regarding that particular process, I am not till aware and by now, when this case is under discussion, I am aware.
आपण aware नहीं तो आपण कौन पाई CDMO ही चंदी कौन पाई मो aware नहीं देता aware नहीं सेटा जानने ताले कौन टा जान सकते हैं
Sir, the superintendent has not intimated about that.
Sir, one thing when the system is working, the entire up to ASA karmi how everything goes and you must know, but that is your duty. Not that you can't say that I don't know, my officers know what is this. This is not the answer. You may not be directly involved, but at least you know what is the process, how the officers are being your PSC superintendent are selecting them. You must know that. You can't say I don't know anything.
Sir, the process is at present cancelled. I will look after the issue.
That now you know the process is cancelled. Everything you look after sensitize them. Don't commit this again. Tell them.
Sir.
You may not be directly. I'm not saying you are directly. Just the purpose of calling you not to directly just say anything to you. The purpose of calling you to you should ensure that your all PSC superintendent, they should deal with this issue very carefully. That is what you have to tell them. That is what you are being a head of the district. So insofar as medical your healthcare system is concerned, you have to know that because they are part of the system. They are not something else.
Sir, I will follow the process, sir.
Yes.
Sir. Namaskar.
Lordship.
Now, if that is cancelled, then what remains?
Lordship, when they have cancelled, Lordship may kindly.
So now they have cancelled. You have
during pendency of these writ applications, they have cancelled the first notice, first advertisement after issuing notice 5/9/2023. On 5/9/2023, this month, during pendency of the writ, after issuing the notice.
Tell me, in the first, you are selected in the first selection?
No,
sir.
Not selected now, then go and participate.
But
then don't.
Another writ is pending with relation to first and second advertisement.
Sabu instructions. ସେଥିରେ ଖାଲି ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଗୁଡା ମେଞ୍ଚା ମେଞ୍ଚା ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ କିଛି ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ଆପଣ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ସିଲେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତି
checklist bardala, I am the suitable candidate.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର suitable ମାନେ suitable doesn't mean you can't claim yourself suitable. The authority should think
Because your lordship may kindly see the annexure 3, my present writ applications.
reputation ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବୁ ହାଇଏଷ୍ଟ ମାର୍କ ଥିଲା
My lord,
what is the qualification for this
my lord, my qualification is lordship.
ଆଶା ପାଇଁ କ'ଣ qualification
Annexure 3, your lordship.
what is the qualification for annexure 3 ଆପଣ କୋଉ qualification ଟା
ସପ୍ତମ ଆସ
କେତେ ପାସ୍ କେତେ କ୍ଲାସ ଯା ପଡ଼ିବା ଦରକାର ସପ୍ତମ ପାସ୍ ଏଥିରେ କ'ଣ ଦେଖାଯାଏ କ'ଣ ମାନେ କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ ଏଲିଜିବିଲିଟି କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ କ'ଣ
ପ୍ରାର୍ଥିନୀ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବରେ ଜଣେ ମହିଳା ବିବାହିତ ବିଧବା ଛାଡ଼ପତ୍ର ପାଇଥିବା
ସେଇ
ହୋଇଥିବେ।
particular area, right?
ସେଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ'ଣ
25 ରୁ
ଏଥିରେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଏଥିରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଜ ଲିମିଟ କିଛି ଅଛି
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଥିରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବି
25 ରୁ 45 ବର୍ଷ
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ମୋତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବୟସ ଅଛି ମୁଁ
କେତେ ବୟସ ଅଛି
ମୋତେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବୟସ ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
31 ବର୍ଷ
ବହୁତ ଆଉ ଅଛି ପୁରା 14 ବର୍ଷ ଆହୁରି ଅଛି ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ afresh and they will consider okay
lordship may your lordship has to
with the direction to the opposite party to consider the present petitioner in the and the present petitioner should apply in the
and one thing I'm here in the year 2018 there was another retribution filed there is still pending
ଅଛି
yes pending
yes lordship that is pending
ସବୁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ କରିଦବା ନୂଆ ଆଗରେ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ ଦେଇଗଲାଣି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଲାଭ କ'ଣ ଏଟା ଲାଗି କାଲି ଲଗେଇ ଦେଉ ତାହେଲେ
WPC number 1
କାଲି ଯେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଭଲ ପାଇବେ ଆଉ କ'ଣ
for that purpose they have to consider my application because now
କିଛି ଆଉ କନସିଡର କରାହବନି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଲିବର୍ଟି ଦଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କନସିଡର କରାଯିବ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ବାକି ସବୁଥିରେ ସୁଇଟେବଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି
for a moment for that
ଆଉ କାଇଁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
they have to issue the fresh advertisement so
they sir cancel କଲା ପରେ କ'ଣ କରିବେନି ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ they will do that Mr. CDMO is there he will ensure that fresh advertisement will be done soon within 1 week ହେଲା
sir
he is ensuring that don't worry
lordship oblige lordship
1 week ରେ ତାପରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବେ ଯେ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହବ କ'ଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହେଲା ସେ ଆରଟା କାଲି ଲଗେଇ ଦେବେ
WPC number 14020 2018
କ'ଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
WPC number 14020 of 2018
sir ଆସିଛି ଆଜି
ଆଇସି
ତାହେଲେ ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବହୁତ dispose of since the like and consider the state submit that since the advertisement କେବେ dated
এটা হচ্ছে 6/6/23
dated 6/6/2023 has already been cancelled the grievance of the petitioner is no more survives however the petitioner is directed to apply if the fresh notification fresh advertisement
ସେ କେସ୍ ରେ କ'ଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଥିଲା
advertised କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରେ
ଆଗ କେସ୍
ରେ କ'ଣ ଥିଲା କି ଯାହା ତାକୁ ଗଲା ନା ସେ advertisement ଗଲା ସେ ବି ଗଲା ଆଉ
ସେଇଟା 2018 ଆଡମିସନ ସେଟା ଚାଲିଥିଲା ଏଟା 2023
ସେଟା ବି ନାହିଁ ନା ଟୋଟାଲ ସେଟା ସବୁ ଗଲା
one more thing your lordship the
ସେ ଆର advertisement କ'ଣ ହେଲା
first advertisement ରେ ଆମେ ମାନେ apply କରୁଥିଲୁ ଆମେ ସେ first advertisement ରେ ସେମାନେ ଆମକୁ consider ନ କରିକି second advertisement ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ ଗଲା all advertisement is cancelled ଖତମ ଏତେ କଥା କର ସବୁ cancel କର unnecessary ଗୋଟେ ଯିଏ ପାଇବ ଯାହାର ଲକ୍ ଥିବ ପାଇବ ସେଟା ଗଲା ଆଉ
lordship your lordship in the year 2018 the first advertisement that is also persisted that has not been cancelled so therefore I pray before your lordship may directed them to consider the first advertisement
ଆଉ କିଛି consider cancel କର ପ୍ରେସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ କଥା ଆଉ ରହିବନି
lordship
just
oblige lordship so they have to
all the opposite party number kete
opposite party number
7 is directed to cancel all the advertisements and seek candidature of and issues press advertisement for the post of Asha for the village Mirzapur under Hon'Ble Subcenter Mani Janga CSC district Jagatsinghpur. Accordingly, all the writ petition pending before this court, challenging the advertisement, challenging the advertisement are
the post was
disposed of. Okay, press. Okay, the petitioner is directed to apply if the advertisement is published. And like it out like that. The CDMO is directed to instruct the concerned health superintendent of the PSC to
CS.
CSC to advertise the said post at the earliest possible, preferably within a period of 2 weeks.
Personal appearance dispense.
No, personal appearance of the CDMO, Mr.
Namaskar.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Namaskar, sir.
Item 17.
Urgent copy.
17. 17.
2 p.m.
17. Acha. 17 councillor, है ना?
My lord, this is the application under 37 of the Arbitration Act, my lords.
17.
37, my lords. This is application on 37 challenging.
Just I would require personal appearance out of I have personal appearance. Okay.
Item 9.
2 minutes only.
Item 9.
Item 14.
Okay. Yes, sir. Come. Come in front. कौन है इशू कौन है तेरा?
Reiter of prayer hella, certain amounts were deposited, that those were not released after closure of the bank. That is the prayer. To get refund of the money along with interest. It has already been given in 2020, 3 accounts, 2 accounts, 2021. All the documents I am having with me, and that officer has come in terms of a lordship direction. He has come along with the original one. I have got the Xerox copies. He has got the original.
Yeah, for the bank.
I am for the bank.
So what is the grievance?
Grievance, your lordship may kindly come to the prayer.
Who is appearing for the
I couldn't look at him. Actually, from the list I saw that PK Ratha 1. Certainly, possibly it is not Kapila Kumar Ratha. PK Ratha 1 name is there.
So you are saying that the already the NOC has been given.
Everything has been given to him.
Lord Counsel for the bank submits that. Non-appeals for the petitioner. Lord Counsel for the bank submits that. Sir, out like that. Mr. What is your name? Huh? Devananda Behra. What is your designation? Huh? Chief Manager, bracketed in charge for this. In charge. Baripada Urban Cooperative Bank is present in the courtroom. Also. Lord Counsel for the petitioner submits that. Is the state? I'm so sorry.
Opposite number 6.
Bank.
OP6.
OP number 6 submits that since the NOC has already been
given
released in favor of the petitioner.
So also the outstanding dues along with interest.
And also the outstanding dues along with the interest that has been clear. That has been cleared.
Cleared 3 accounts in 2020 and 2
Cleared by
accounts
the petitioner.
of the petitioner.
That's clear. Petitioner has already paid it.
Yes, yes.
Cleared. Hence, Sitana prayer confila.
Se prayer thila seita sei tongata maguthile kebalo.
Oh,
seita kebalo tongka maguthile. It has already been paid.
Hence, the grievance of the petitioner is already redressed. Accordingly, dispose of. ଜଣା ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବର୍ଷ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ 10ଟା ନମ୍ବର ବଦଳେଇ ଦେଇଥିବ କଣ କରିବେ ସିଏ
Personal affairs.
May I please lordships? My lord, this is a 37 application, my lord, challenging the award dated 7/8/2018, my lords. Passed in section 34 by the Lord District Judge, my lords. This is the fact of
with the opposite party.
My lord,
okay.
So as for lordship direction, I have already submitted the written note submission.
Here for the corporation.
Yes, all the exhibits and the original award passed by the London Arbitrator. So this is the background of the case is like this, my lords. For a retaining wall nearing the railway site. So this person, this respondent, being the lowest bidder. So he signed the agreement.
What is the total amount?
Total amount 1 crore. 1 crore 14 lakhs.
Okay. So he is the bid, he was the
He
lowest
declared
bidder.
LOI. Thereafter, the agreement was signed and everything else went up well.
So then what is the problem?
Due to his non-performance, my lords.
Okay.
Then the quantity of work has been reduced.
So you reduce.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you are not doing in time, so I'm not giving you this much work will be given to you, this much to be X, Y, Z, whatever.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Then
After reduction also, he is unable to work. So they are
non-performer basically.
non-performing basically. So there are 21 claims, my lords. So out of 21 claims, 10 claims were allowed.
Okay.
Then I prepared a 34 application, and that is confirmed by the London district judge, accepting that further interest will not be accrued. So now I'm coming to the claims, my lords.
Which are the claims not allowed?
Those are the different because these claims which are allowed specifically, I'm on that only.
Okay.
The lordship got it. It was filed on last date. The date was
Towards the site development, you are allowed. That is allowed.
yes, 21st of August 2023. It was filed, my lords. That I filed this. I want to sort the copy.
The note.
Yes, my lords.
Note is there.
Yes, my lords. So
Claim number 5.
claim
Cost of carriage of water from load for 50 kilometers, so tanker along with that is this allowed.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, let me say one thing. This out of these notes, I am challenging 3 aspects. The first aspect, my lords, this claim entirely was allowed pre-referral period, my lords. First. Secondly, my lords, there is a specific clause in the agreement that any additional work, you have to take prior written permission from the in charge.
Correct.
But that was not taken.
That is there is standard contract everywhere. It is
Yes.
there.
Yes.
Nothing new in this.
Third point is that the lordship, as you know, that bank guarantee or security deposit.
So what is the bank guarantee?
Yes.
That is when you put it.
I'm coming to that. Security deposit, unless a person claim for, automatically I cannot return him. So they here made application, they immediately it was withdrawn, it was returned to him only. So London arbitrator also imposed certain interest on that part also.
Okay.
I'm coming to my lords, this claim.
Oh, imposed. I mean that you have against you.
Yes, ma'am.
Against you.
Yes, ma'am. So these are the 3 discrepancies, ma'am.
So you have forfeited some amount.
We have not forfeited.
Not forfeited.
Not forfeited.
So in the final award, the interest on that amount.
That
also.
amount also, ma'am. So during the currency of this arbitral proceeding, my lords, he made the application. Accordingly, it was honored and money was returned.
Okay.
Well, claim number 1. Under this claim item, the claimant contractor respondent said to have been cleared or shifted 687.5 cubic meter of iron ore dust, rupees 138 per cubic meter, amounting to 9 lakhs 40.
You have this, sir, the award. Where is it? You have filed it.
Yes, my lords. Last
Where is that? Annex, sir?
That
is it 9?
Sir, file it like a middle
Scan rachi. ना बड़ा अवार्ड बना देते हैं ना परिणाम से.
And interesting, exhibit na court record rachi, na lower court rachi. Exhibit missing.
In the area,
my lords,
the law is used yet to take shape. Law
6th January 2006, the claimant contractor respondent was paid 2 running amounts. That is one on 13th August 2005, another 26th October 2005. That is page number 1 to 10, 11 to 28, that R6. it is apparent that the claimant contractor respondent raised no objection for not being paid any amount for the purported removal or shifting or clearing those hits. So Lordship may kindly come to.
Sir, let's do one thing. That will be better.
Yes, ma'am. Please.
Which are the erroneous part of the district court judgment? That let's focus on that. That will automatically actually call out many things. So let's go to that.
Here is, my lords, another defect is there.
Yes.
But the work was allotted in totality. That you have to construct this retaining wall.
Correct, I understand that.
Not piecewise. For watering, he has charged certain amount. But that is not there. We are in
So
total.
your work is for this is the work.
Yes.
I am just for example, ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଖଟ ତିଆରି କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ଖଟର ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲେଦର ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ ଅଠା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ ନଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଅଲଗା ନେବି କାଠ ପାଇଁ ଅଲଗା ନେବି ଏସବୁ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ଖଟ ତ ଏଜ ଏ ହୋଲ ହବା that's you can't that's common sense common understanding.
So all the claims I have narrated, how this award was passed mechanically, and the same also was accepted by the London district judge.
This is also accepted mechanically. That's why.
Yes.
So where is that mechanical portion?
Yes, ma'am. Unless I'll submit the entire part. So, your lord, because in the first and second bill, that MB book, he himself written that I have no further claim. That was also corroborated in the cross-examination. The lordship may kindly come to exhibit R16. Page 1 to 10 and 11.
R16.
Yes, ma'am. Page 118, running page. Of our document.
Of this document?
Yes, yes. This.
ଆପଣ ଅଧା ଏମିତି ହେଇଛି ସବୁ ଉଲ୍ଟା ପୁଲ୍ଟା ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ଏତେ ପୁରୁଣା ବି ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆକୁ ଜେରକ୍ସ କଲା ଦେଖା ବି ଯାଉନି
ଭଲ ଜେରକ୍ସ ଦେଖାଯିବ ନା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖା କୌଣସି ଏଡୁଶୋ ଜେରକ୍ସ କଲେ ଏମିତି ଦେଖାଯିବ ଏଇଟା ହିଁ ଆମର ସ୍କାନ କରାଇ 118.
Yes. Running press or right? To the last.
উল্টা আছে
Ulta. That is. That also he has admitted in paragraph 16
of the
paragraph 67 of the cross-examination, that also he has admitted. The 67 says of cross-examination, in the first and second non bill settled in 13/8/2005 and 26/10/2005, I have not raised any objection for not being paid any amount for the purported removal and shifting of the iron ore. This is very clear.
Page
that is
cross-examination
para 67. That I quoted.
Okay. Next.
The claimant contractor respondent executed so and so within a span of 10 days only and completed the said work before 20th May 2005 as alleged. He ought to have raised objection in the first and second running bills settled on so and so for not being paid for the said work. Therefore, it is an afterthought. Moreover, the claimant contractor respondent has endorsed himself in the page 29, running page 118. The respondent, that is MB 608 R16, that he has no further claim for measurement and receipt of payment under protest at page 35, running page 120.
ଆପଣ note ରେ ସବୁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
note କୁ ଧରନ୍ତୁ note ରେ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ଏତେ ଧର note ତ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି।
ମୁଁ note ରେ ଦେଇଥିଲି। Last time ଆମେ after hearing
Very detailed note. Then next claim number 8.
That is claim number 3.
Oh, 3.
Issue 19.
Issue 9.
Cost of the sand filling. Here
Yes.
the claimant contract respondent has claimed to have done sand filling in the foundation trench for a quantity of so and so, so and so. Thus, a sum of rupees so and so is claimed under this claim item and was allowed by the sole liability. To this, it is submitted that in the letter dated 7/7/2006 of OMC, proved at R5, that is running page 68 to 71. The OMC has not admitted the sand filling in the foundation trench, as has been claimed by the claimant contractor, that he was bound to prepare a labeled foundation for laying RCC. And when he did not do so, he was required to fill it up with sand for pouring cement concrete on the foundation. So this is his laches. Then final measurement, he has no claim. So,
yes.
This also he has admitted. Then your man paragraph, the claim item being an extra and additional work. This is important, man. That is clause 11 of this agreement. This is because he is to prepare this foundation, but non-performance on his part. So he brings sand and fill it up. So that is an additional work. If there is an additional work, he has to take prior permission in writing. That is very, very specific. That clause also I have quoted. That is clause 11. Provided always that the contractor shall not be entitled to any payment for any additional work done unless he has received an order in writing from the engineering charge for the additional work, that the contractor shall be bound to submit his claim for any additional work done during any month on or before the 5th. This is a second clause. That can be changed. We are not that supposing he had taken prior permission, and unfortunately he raised the bill beyond the date. So that can be considered. But
so you are saying if permission is given,
yes,
then if there is a higher bill also, that can be considered.
Supposing your bill raised the bill, something you have taken
maybe because of some
that is the discretion of the
escalation of some material, something that can be considered.
Well, I know that is well. The taking written permission mandatory.
Sir, I know that. Understood. Without taking permission, you are not supposed to do
supposing and there are another clause also. He is to submit the bill in a cut-off date of the month.
Okay.
Supposing he had taken written permission, but unfortunately he submitted the bill after the cut-off date.
Okay.
So that can be considered by the authority. But here he has not taken written permission.
Okay, next point.
Then my lords, next page, my lords. Claim item number 5, issue number 21. The claimant contractor respondent has claimed to sum of rupees 4,56,512 under this item towards higher charge of the tanker at the rate of 4,048 per day for 44 days and also 506 per hour for 8 hours a day, which comes to 1,78,112. Similarly, he has also claimed idle charges for the tanker at the rate 1,500 per day, plus fooding of the driver and helper 100 per day, the total 16,000 per day for 174 days between 14 July 2005 to 17 January 2006, aggregating 2,78,400. Thus, the claimant has claimed 4,56,000 somewhat, which are made up 178,112 as stated above, also 2.78400 toward the idle charges of the tanker as stated above, and the same was allowed by the sole arbitrator. To this, it submitted that when there has been an agreement between the appellant and the claimant contractor for payment of a specified sum of money per cubic meter of construction of RCC retaining wall, the question of making payment for outsourcing of water, or for that matter, any other material which are used for erecting and building the said RCC retaining wall does not arise at all. That apart, there is no order in writing, the same thing. Supposing also he had done it, he had not taken permission. The claimant contract respondent has not raised any bill for such item within 7 months. Therefore, as has been admitted by him in his evidence, para 73. This is his cross-examination. Yes, it is a fact that as per the aforesaid clause, Exhibit R1, I shall not be entitled to get any payment in respect of such additional work if I fail to submit my claim within the aforesaid period, and also the rate for said work is settled prior to execution. This is very clear.
Okay, next.
So in this context, he is not entitled to get any additional payment for this particular issue.
Any other?
Then, my lords, that is item 6, issue number 22, my lords.
22.
Yes, page 11, my lords. This disposal of excavated material obtained from the foundation excavation within a lead of 5 kilometers. The claimant contractor respondent has claimed a sum of rupees 8,19,000 for shifting of disposal of 7150 cubic meter of material dug out from the foundation within a lead of 5 kilometers at the rate of 86 cubic meter.
Okay.
For the case.
I understood. Next point. Yeah, these are small issues. Execution of site development under agreement.
That, my lord, everything categorically,
yes,
I have explained.
Yes.
So what is the discrepancies, my lord?
Yes.
So my sole 3 points are that, my lords.
Yes. What are the sole 3 points?
Yes. First, my lords.
Sole is always one, sir. 3 over. Sole the 3 period. Sole is one.
So each cannot be each. Supposing either this or that, each can be a sole point.
That is either or.
Not for the purpose of one.
Just I'm saying. Just like say here is written also. There is nothing like a word fooding. What is the wrong word? Fooding, what is that? Go to the fooding word. Food bill, not fooding bill.
Fooding, right.
So like is fooding. Fooding where is fooding? Lodging have fooding hai. It's wrong. Some word fooding, fooding bill.
Food.
It's food bill. Yes. Number one. Then
8/8/2006.
Number one. Number 3 point कहले ना. First point.
This is a pre-referral period.
Pre-referral period. Okay.
So when he claimed, then when the matter was referred to the arbitrator, that is 8/8/2006 and 14/3/2008. So this from 14/3/2008 back 8/8/2006 is a pre-referral period. That is Then, my lords, my second point is that as the lordship rightly understood, this work for a particular, not in a piecemeal.
Yeah. Work as in its entirety.
Entirety, not in piecemeal.
Yes. Next.
As per the clause 11 of the contract, any additional work is to take prior written permission. Written permission.
Written permission. Okay.
Then, my lord, as your lordship correctly appreciated my point that security deposit. Security deposit, he is to make an application.
Okay. But again, the interest party.
Interest party. So during the currency of this arbitral proceeding,
Okay.
yeah, it might applicate.
What do you say, sir?
Well, if my learners, if required, I'll give reply.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
You have anything to share with me?
Yes, sir.
Any note, anything?
Yes, I filed a note.
You filed? Yes. I see.
My submission.
I see. Note.
The lordship's note. The scope of section 34 and section 37. My learned friend has stated the facts which has been raised before the learned arbitrator, and that is also in the 34 application before the learned district, and also in
Actually,
before
sir,
the
I would request those who are filing 37. Please, 37, all you are confining more to the merit of the case. Before merit, you have to address. So this is the against the public policy. Hence, this court should interfere.
Yes, ma'am.
This is this. All the requirement of 37, where court should interfere, that should be addressed properly.
Yes, ma'am.
Rather than going to the married,
No,
smaller
for
issues.
that purpose, I am saying.
Yes.
My learned friend has submitted. He has submitted the facts. First of all, just I don't want to place the facts, but since he has stated, I just given 1 or 2 lines answer. Well, first of all, my learned friend stated that the contractor could not execute the work even after reducing the amount.
Sir, one thing, answer me. What prevented you to complete the work in time?
Yes, madam, that was not the question. The question was the department closed the contract prior to completion of the date. That is the question. But my learned friend has not started.
Department?
Your lordships are look to.
Close, what is the time, the period of contract?
Yes, I am coming to this. That period of work. The lordships are look to my learned friend's short note of written argument to the dates.
Just you tell me, what
Yes,
is the
ma'am.
what is the period?
Yes, well, I'm coming.
By what time you are supposed to
That
complete?
the time was that work is to be commenced from 11/4/2005 and to be completed on 10/3/2006.
And they foreclosed.
They closed the contract on 7/1/2006.
7/1.
7/1/2006.
Okay.
That was the department does not wants to proceed with work. Accordingly, the work was closed. When the work was closed and intimated to final measurement, that was the dispute arose. The works which has been executed by the contract was not taken into measurement, and the payment has not been made.
Okay.
Then the lordships have looked to. My learned friend stated that the works has been executed. The contractor has given has accepted the bill and under protest. The final bill was not given. From that, your honor have looked to when the under protest or acceptance arises, that arises only on the final bill, not in RA bills. When the first RA bill the contractor has accepted, he has stated that in that respect I have no claim. That does not preclude the contractor to raise a claim after the final measurement has been done. Okay. Your honor have looked to, they have stated in their, I am coming to their point of view. Page 4 of their argument. Page 4.
Yes.
The final bill was prepared and paid on 7/4/2008, serial number 18. I am coming to their statement of written statement. 7/4/2008 रे फाइनल बिल से देले बिल लिखुचंती 18 सीरियल नंबर 18.
Okay.
Kintu prior to that, the appointment has been made by the arbitration proceeding initiated. 11/6 application was filed by before this honorable court, and that was disposed upon. And the arbitrator has in session when they have stated the final bill. Again, setre dekhontu apna award re dekhontu. The work has been first page re dekhontu tanga written argument lecture. Pursuant the order dated 4/3/2008, the honorable court passed an ARBP number 6 of 2005, filed on 11 of the arbitration and concession of 99, filed present respondent as petitioner therein, the sole arbiter appointment passed award substantial. Okay. The arbitrator application was filed in 2007. Arbitrator was appointed on 14/3/2008. When the arbitration proceeding in session,
they have stated that the final bill was prepared on 7/4/2008. That has
Arbitration
been
appointed on?
appointed on 14/3/2008.
ଆପଣ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅପଡେଟ୍ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କି ଖାଲି ଏମିତି ଲେଖି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କାଗଜରେ ଆଉ ରଚନା ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି
I am coming from their list.
ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ରିଫ୍ ଯେ ଆପଣ ବି ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ ଦେବେନି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅପଡେଟ୍ ଦେବେନି କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି ଜଣା ପଡିବ see that
if required
that is necessary
sorry
ये ରଚନାରେ କଣ ଆମେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ହେଇଯିବ କୋଉଟା ଡେଟ୍ କଣ ହେଲା ଖୋଜିତ ବେଶୀ କୋଉ ଦିନ ହେଲା ସେ ଡେଟ୍ ଏଟା ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସୁବିଧା because you are the master of your facts we have to do so many matters so that becomes
yes, your lordship have absolute right. I will file and we can the debt set.
Give it a short date. Note you have given. So now tell me how this should not be interfered by this court.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4 like this.
Yes, I am coming. Your Honor knows that when on section 30, my learned friend is file an application on section 37, and he has not made a ground, only single ground, that what is the error in the 34 application by the land district.
Can you even there is error? Can 37 be invoked? Even error? No. I say big no.
Well, my
37 cannot be invoked on just simplicity on error.
Your lordship know that the even 34 and 37 also. This court can interfere when there certain specific grounds are there, and if there is an reasoning is there. Suppose the arbitrator has discussed the facts. What have the claimants has raised and what have the respondents have raised. After discussing the facts, even reasoning, finding is there. That finding cannot be said that is error, that is wrong, the finding is wrong. That is not the ground for 34 and 37 for interference. Your lordship is come to there.
Plain 37 is like your criminal or rarest of the rare cases.
Yes.
37 is like that. In arbitration law, 37 is like rarest of the rare cases.
Yes, sir.
The death penalty
your lordship judgment in the insurance matter is very clear. That has been clarified on the propositions of law and that decided. The lordships have looked to page 13 of their appeal. Page 13.
Page 13.
Yes, ma'am. From their appeal. The Hon'Ble Sure Arbiter had the matter finally and vague conjecture surmise passed an award on 19/8/2011 for a sum of rupees 28,87,130 as against total claim amount of 1,40,40,05,465. That is the out of 21 claims, that was 9 claims was allowed, and out of 9 claims, 5 claims was partly allowed and 4 claims were fully allowed.
Okay.
Well, then I come to page 14, the last part, what they have stated. That the award passed by the Hon'Ble Arbitrator against each of the that the award passed by the Hon'Ble Arbitrator against each of the claim item as aforesaid, and the reasonings given therein being palpably wrong, erroneous, illegal, against certification law. Well, then he have admitted that the reasoning is there. The arbitrator has given the reasoning after discussing the facts. But they have stated that reasoning is wrong and erroneous, which is not a point, which is not a ground for intervention in 34 and even 37.
Okay, thank you.
And thereafter, the London district judge has when discussed the 34 application and given its passed that order, the Honor have to look to 34 applications in it, and what my learned friend has discussed about the claims.
34 ରେ ଭୁଲ କୋଉଠି ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
କିଛି
ଆପଣ ଫେର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ହେଇଗଲା
ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା
ଆଉ କଣ
my learned friend has stated that there is a work and without they have accepted for which they cannot claim. That is now it is my responsibility. I want to clear that is now contract is of 2 types. One is a lump sum contract. Another is itemized contract. It is an itemized contract, so not a lump sum.
Yes,
This is an itemized contract. Okay. The difference is that when there's a lump sum contract, then you make that building for such and such amount, that might be something different. But
So
when that,
itemized contract, you agree with that? It is itemized contract.
I don't agree.
Where is the contract? Show me. Where is the itemized? Let me show me. Please show me.
देखो there is
Contract
itemized.
ଅଛି आपके पाखरे? कोई
Yes,
itemized खाली पड़ी
there is itemized contract.
Line टा
Sir,
पड़ी
देखो, how many items are there? ये देखना जी. These are the BOQs. And देखो कितना item है. There are 11 items of there.
11 items. No, none of the item in which item he has claimed.
Sir,
That is not a part of.
if it is itemized contract,
Yes.
because per item that will be claim per item, not
Yes.
the whole, they can't. It's not a holistic contract.
Correct.
It is itemized contract.
But those items which is claimed for, that should be codified in this.
Okay.
And the
Order
second aspect,
ଆଉ କଣ ଅଛି? କଣ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
my learner has stated that the second aspect,
Order
that
is
we
there.
cause if then we agree, na, the
କିଛି
contract
ନାହିଁ,
will
second, third
execute,
aspect ସବୁ
no, the contract will execute extra and additional works in, as per the direction of the department and without permission that can do.
Okay.
That has been dealt by the learned arbitrator. Your lordship shall know very well that there is a citer book. Citer, when during the execution of work, any extra work, additional work and deviation is required, the engineer in charge or his higher authority will give instruction to the citer book. That has been dealt by the learned arbitrator and discussed and stated that the direction has been given the citer book.
Okay, order is
And they have also discussed the clause 7, where even clause 7 has specifically stated that has been the award that has been specified. Because against the claim item 1, what my learned stated, learned arbitrator discussed the claim clause 7. I am reading this, the findings of the learned arbitrator in claim item 1, what my learned stated. ଗୋଟେ କଥା. Clause 7 से quote करके मुझे ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି. Clause 7, the agreement exhibit R by 1 under subpara. It is clearly stipulated that all such intermediate payments to the contractor shall be regarded as payment by way of advance against the final payment only, and not a payments of works actually done and completed. That is the clause 7. But accordingly, when he have accepted the bill of the RA bills, first RA bills, and final bill subsequently done, which has not been paid, even after appointment of arbitrator, there is no question that he has accepted the final bill. Accordingly, he will depart from getting paid.
Okay. Conclude. It. आगे देवे लिखा लगी देवे
I have referred the judgments in 34 applications.
Okay.
সেটা আসছে এবং besides that I only refer your lordship's judgment which has passed the.
My judgment did not be referred. I know what to
That is the instance case that is very clear.
Next.
Several Supreme judgments has been dealt in this application.
Okay, next.
Item number 1.
Publishment.
Order is na. One minute, sir. Oh.
I'm at 2 p.m.
Oh, I so slow. Yes.
May I please, Lord? Item number 1, man.
Yes, please. What is the item number?
My lord, the petitioner seeks to challenge the inaction of the opposite parties.
What is the inaction, sir?
Sir, they are not releasing my properties mortgage before the bank, my lord.
काहको पार्टी करछन एटा सर एटा कार पार्टी करछन आपन पार्टी काहको करछन यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया
यूनियन ऑफ
इंडिया का पार्टी है यार पार्टी तो ठीक से बनाओ व्हाई यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया विल बी पार्टी फॉर बैंक थिंग बैंक इज अंडर यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया
फाइनेंस
नॉट डन हम से ये पार्टी बनाया पे केडे सीनियर हेड सिखांतु ना delete the copy number 1, 2.
My lord.
1, 2. 1 or 2.
My lord.
And final and form submitted constantly file. Then only I will issue notice.
My lord.
You might be having good case. These are the smaller things you must learn.
I'll change.
Are you खोजन तो गुरु टे?
Sir.
Next.
Item number 2.
2.
Sir, yeah. Sir, that day.
Dead. You how many days you will take to do all these things?
1 day, my lord.
1 day. So 15 days. 15.
Item 2.
Any urgency there?
Sir, the fact is, my lord, I was a director of a company. The other director has fraudulently kicked me out of that company, and I have stood guarantor for that company. More personal properties is
there auctioning?
My lord?
Auctioning? Are they auctioning the
No,
property?
no, my lord.
No.
But
So you have
the
time
Yeah,
till
yes,
50.
my lord. The
Okay,
credit
50.
facilities they are increasing without my permission.
You change it to 15 earlier.
Grateful.
I'm making it 14, not
Great.
15. 14.
Grateful.
है ना?
My lord.
14.
Item 2, your lordship, on by Mr. Samal, kindly taken tomorrow or day after tomorrow, any date, your lordship, he is.
कौन matter टा कौन की?
नहीं ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେ just
कौन
request
matter
କଲେ
टा
ମତେ।
कौन?
Sikha sir, they are claiming on the basis of the judgment of only apex court. In all cases, you are still issuing notice.
Apex court judgment. Issue notice.
Aye.
Notice है issue ही first time.
No, Bobita sir.
First time ऐसी.
First time I see.
Issue notice to the opposite party. Let the opposite party examine the
Applicability.
judgment. Supreme Court judgment.
Applicability of the judgment of only apex. Yes, Bobita.
Examine the judgment dated कितने?
Yeah, reject.
Okay.
Yeah, reject ही है.
Examine करो तो. Division bench examine
Will
the
file count.
order passed by the division bench of this court on 23/12/2020 in WA number 700 to 703 of 2019, which later traveled up to Supreme Court by way of SLP civil number 005716 of 2021, which was subsequently dismissed by the Supreme Court on 27/8/2021. After dismissal of the SLP, the state government preferred a review, which has and the same has also been dismissed. Now, why don't then
Yes,
nothing
prior,
remains?
prior to that, their claim was rejected in the year 2021.
अरे भाई
So, yes,
एबे तांगर भरला पड़ता तो claim
yes, yes. Whether that judgment is
Okay.
applicable to this case or
Okay.
not.
The Land Council state to examine whether that judgment referred herein above is applicable to the present case or not. List the matter on 3rd October.
Yes.
Next.
Item number 3.
Okay. ना लेके दे ना लेके. Next.
Appointment of the Anganwadi helper billets.
It is 3 na?
Yes.
ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା କଣ straight come to the
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅସୁବିଧା
ଆମେ ଅଛୁ 4 ଜଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଥିଲୁ 4
ହଁ
3 ଜଣ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ
ଜଣେ ପାଇ ଆଉ 4 ଜଣ କେମିତି ଦେବେ?
I am the only eligible candidate and criteria fulfill.
ସେଥିରେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା?
3 ଜଣଙ୍କର deleted କାହିଁକି ନା ଓଭରଏଜ 2 ଜଣଙ୍କର
ହେଲା
under annexure billets.
ଆପଣ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ନା ଫାଇନାଲି?
ନାଇଁ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ ଆମ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମ in spite of the representation before the sub collector billets ଆମକୁ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ
ମତେ
କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
କହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ 4 ଜଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଜଣେ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା ନା
ନାଇଁ
ହେଇନି?
କେହି ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
କେହି ହେଇନି
ନାଇଁ
କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ତାଙ୍କର କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ
କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଇନି
ରିଜେକ୍ଟେଡ
ସାର୍?
First time I see. First time I see.
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଇନି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନଥିବେ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଜାଣିଥିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ହଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସର୍ଟକଟ୍
ତାଙ୍କର ଓଭରଏଜ ପାଇଁ
ଓଭରଏଜ ପାଇଁ 3 ଜଣ ଗଲେ
2 ଜଣ ଗଲେ
2 ଜଣ ଗଲେ ଆଉ 2 ଜଣ
ଥାର୍ଡ
ରହିଲେ
ଗଲା ଫୋର୍ସ ରେସିଡେନ୍ସିଆଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
ଗଲା ଆଉ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଜଣ
ଲାଷ୍ଟ
ରହିଲା
ଆଇ ଏମ୍
ଆପଣ
ମାଇସେଲ୍ଫ
ରହିଲେ
ଆଇ
ତ
ମାଇସେଲ୍ଫ
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି?
ମୁଁ ଆସିଛି ମତେ ଦିଆଯାଉ 3 ଜଣ ଯେହେତୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇଗଲେ
ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଲେ ସାର୍
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇଛି
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କଣ ଦେଲେ?
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଜି ଦେବି କାଲି ଦେବି ସିଡିଓ ପିଓ
କାଲି ଦେବି ବୋଲି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଲେଖିଛି
ସିଡିପିଓ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି The CD
where is your representation?
representation under annexure
8 series.
billets 8 series.
Okay.
Sub collector and collector.
The petitioner has filed representation on annexure 8 series, which is pending before the collector and sub collector.
Sub collector.
Let the representation be decided within a period of 1 month from today. According to this project. Next.
So now they are going to publish the fresh advertisement.
Set କରନ୍ତୁ
ନା fresh advertisement advertisement
advertisement ହେଇଗଲା କାରଣ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ advertisement ଆଜି କରିଦେବେ କାଲି post ଦେଇଦେବେ
be stayed until that.
That's ଏମିତି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବି representation be decided within 1 week from the receipt of the order ହେଲା
Then in the meantime the week 1 week after they are going to
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଏତିକି କରିପାରିବି ନାହିଁ ଆଗରୁ କଣ ହେବ ଯେ ମୁଁ କଣ astrologer ଆଗକୁ
Billiards.
କେବେ କଣ ହବ ଦେଖିବି ଆଉ କରିବି
Billiards.
ଯୋଉଟା ଏଇ କରିବି ମୋ ହାତରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି କରିଦେଲି ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ କେବେ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଏବେ ବାହାର କରିଦେବେ ଜବ ଲଗେଇଦେବେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ କୋଉ ପଟରେ ଜାଣିଲେ ସେଠି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଚାରାଟେ ସେଠି ରଖିଥିବେ ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଖବର ଦଉଥିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା କାଲି ବାହାରିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପରଦିନ ବାହାରିବ ସେଇଆ କରୁଥିବେ ଯୋଉଟା ଯୋଉଥିରେ ହବ ସେଟା ସିନା କରିବେ ଆଉ ହେଲା disclosure next
Obliged.
Item 4.
you do one thing take the final copy Mr. take the final copy काली कॉपी नहीं सांगे सांगे देखिए सेठी पहुंचन क्लाइंट को हैरान करिवेनी
नहीं
हां कॉपी देबु 7 दिन बोली आपण जे पैसा न देले गड़े 7 दिन आपण रखि देले से भितरा गला पुणी आसीबे
आज भी कर देले नहीं जबा या इन कोर्स ऑफ द डे आईसीडी
किसी पैसा मांगेबे नहीं देबे कॉपीटा आज्ञा एंते कर रखन दियंतिनी लास्ट से डेट पळे जाय आपण एक्सटेंशन पे आसन देठी मु जानि छी ना एते कहबे हां होजी एंदिया अब कॉपी पैसा नहीं करना आबु नले कॉपी तो देबी नहीं कहबे आपण जेंति करिवेनी जॉब पर पाइले किसी पैसा दे देबा आपण जानते नेक्स्ट
Item 4.
4
In item 4, your lordship, there are 3 matters.
Last matter, I am there in virtual.
14970/23 has been filed by one Ranjan Kumar Dora for claiming interest, where I am the opposite party.
Claiming interest on what?
Interest on the awarded amount by the ombudsman. Ombudsman has not awarded, that is his case.
आपनकर एक्चुअली केते डिले अछि
5 years. First case ala 5 years delay.
तो देबे नि इंटरेस्ट
नहीं सर हमें तो मूलटा दबुनी कहूछु मूल दबुनी कहूछु दैट्स व्हाई वी बिफोर योर लॉर्डशिप
स्टेप आकु पळेला आपण
यस दैट इज व्हाई वी आर बिफोर योर लॉर्डशिप
अच्छा आपण को पे मूलटा देबे नि
आज्ञा
मूलटा को पे देबे नि
5 years the law doesn't permit them to approach a organization
oh अच्छा
delay that I will satisfy your lordship but in any case that requires a little
who is for the petitioner
first case an ताको associate
केबे आपण अप्रोच कले हां विदिन केते दिन रे अप्रोच कले अरे भाई 22 डेज रे
22 रे कले कहउचंती
17 एक्सीडेंट को आपण 22 से करे
जून 8 2017 रे एक्सीडेंट
2017 एक्सीडेंट को आपण 22 रे कले केन मिलबे सर पहिला पूरा भाग नहीं
so that is one case that is both
जो
My learned senior has filed the writ petition.
आपनकर कोन हला असुविधा
My learned senior has filed the writ petition.
आपनकर कोन हला असुविधा
My learned senior has challenged the order, which is not maintainable. Sir, prayer ta dekhandu. My lord, with great respect, the writ petition is not maintainable.
That is the beginning. That is a good
with great respect, the writ petition is not maintainable. Your lordship, kindly have a glance to the prayer. Nothing has been challenged. With great respect.
कितने नंबर टा
It's the last matter.
Third item.
टिके खाली prayer टा मु तो बुझी पारुनी. I'm sorry.
बुझाई चेष्टा करी. Third item.
Petitioner therefore pray. No court graciously please to admit the issue notice calling on the as to why order annexure 6 passed by the and consequently.
Oh, say line ta कटी जाई.
Sir, writ petitioner dismiss हो.
Shall not be quasta से line टा कटी जाई.
Sir, writ petitioner dismiss हो. 4 लाख टंका सर सर टिके with great respect 4 लाख
केस कलाले बोली जेसिनी आ
सर 4 लाख टंका सर्वेयर तांको सर्वेयर हिसाब कले
नहीं नहीं it's not a question
देले
of
3 लाख टिके sir with great respect
independent persons what I am saying
great respect
surveyor are very independent person nobody disputes but surveyor are very independent person but they are eluded by the caller of note
with your lordship's experience saying so mu to keme persuade kari parlini mo nijo car re modhyo surveyor ku do I am appearing with insurance
sir nahi ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ point ଅଛି
छोटा छोटा केस सर नहीं आंती
sir ଗୋଟେ
in the while the accident occurred the owner did not have a driving license for which has implanted someone
the police report says driver was there
I can't prove the negative your lordship
sir what is the permanent local adalat says
the police report says there is a driver
ये permanent local
allowed कर दो पाओ लोकड़ा पैसा पायो कोन
your lordship may call this
accident admitted insurance admitted
I am not on the way your lordship
3 लाख 68 4 लाख हिसाब इतला 3 लाख 68
3rd of October lordship may call
एटा डिस्पोज आओ
3rd October आसु sir मु
बाकी टा आसीबो एटा
एटा मेंटेनेबल रीड टा डिसमिस हो
I this order may your lordship may pass on 3rd
sir read dismiss haba katha with cost
I will produce
sir senior counsel appeal करछनी read टा dismiss
your lordship that Google spot map is acceptable piece of evidence
sir jane phone टा थोई कि जे कोन आसी परिबोनी गाडी चलेबे Google spot map रे
That I
phone
will
टा
show
Google
there.
से tag
Your lordship
करछन
can pass that order on third. ये आनी नहीं आजी because he was ill.
so with great respect repeats ना maintainable no dismiss हेबा कथा तो senior counsel आपके
मेंटेनेबल कौन पे नुआ
सर maintainable नुह जे तांगा prayer नाही क्वास करिया पे ombudsman का order क्वास करिया पे मौका है नहीं ombudsman का order
ओके
4 लाख टंका सर्वे रिपोर्ट हैला 3 लाख 68 जायछि स्टिल देन चैलेंज करछन्ती जे ड्राइवर रो गूगल मैप रे तार मोबाइल टे देखौथला आ गोटे जगह रे ड्राइवर थिला आ गोटे जगह रे
आपण फेवर थिला आपण काय अधिकार करछन
आई एम सॉरी
आपण कोड आपण फेवर थिला चुपचाप रहि बोले सिखि नांती आपण सिखि सीनियर
सर मैं सुनी पाउनी ठीक आई एम सॉरी
आपण का सीनियर सिखि नांती कोड जेतले थर्ड एक्ट वासी
लॉर्डशिप में
Three
पास
orders were there. Lordship may extend.
आज योर लॉर्डशिप सजेस्टिंग
नेक्स्ट
Item 5.
5
Last occasion, my friend has asked to take the time to file the counter.
ये फाइल काउंटर
In this case, I got instruction where there was allegations of some irregularity by the petitioner. Therefore, so-called notice was issued, report was called for, and on the date of verification also, she was absent. So,
Absent?
yes.
After my lord,
So she was directed to hand over details charge of Anganwadi Center in the year 2016.
ये केबे करेना यार
your lordship, the moment go to the counter affidavit.
काउंटर अछि
Counter दे देबी.
ना नहीं
Pass
previous
instruction by-
weekly ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ counter ଦେଲେ that the 2017 that the petitioner the Angarwadi center is bifurcated
ମୁଁ यार yes
and
counter
on the new Angarwadi center this petition is working and she is now continuing. While disposal matter has been disposed of in 2023, my lord, that time they have my lord, accepted the counter. They considered the counter.
सर ये
based on
काउंटर एजेंडा न कहि फैक्ट्स गुडी कहंतु ना फैक्ट्स कोन
Fact आया ହେଲା କଣ?
काउंटर एक्सेप्टेड
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
रिजेक्टेड
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବା ଚାହୁଁଛି
ଏଇଟା-
छोट इश्यू टा के एते लंबे लंबे आपण कोन जेंति पुरा से आईएएस
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ,
ऑफिसर
issue ଟା
अपॉइंटमेंट
କଣ
चैलेंज ला वाले होउत
ନା ନାଇଁ ଆ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତିନିଟା
छोट इश्यू टा
ଛୋଟିଆ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଟା ହେଉଛି
छोट इश्यू कहंतु मेन जिंस कोन
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସମ୍ ସର୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ପିରିୟଡ ପାଇଁ ମୋତେ ଦରମା ଦେଇନଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଆସିଲି କଲେକ୍ଟର କହିଲେ ଯେ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ୱାର୍ନିଂ ଦେଇ କହିଲେ ଯେ ସେଇ ପିରିୟଡ ପାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦରମାଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କୁ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେହେତୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଅଛି ତାପରେ କଣ କଲେ ପୁଣି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ ଚାଲିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଜିନିଷ ମାନେ कोन से
ମାନେ ପୁଣି ଚାଉଳ ଠିକରେ ଦେଲେନି ପୁଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେହେତୁ ମୁଁ ଆଲିଗେସନ କରିଥିଲି ଯେ ମୋ ସେଣ୍ଟରକୁ ଡାଲି ଆସୁନି ଚାଉଳ ଆସୁନି
कोन करबी आज्ञा आपण किए सता किए मजे मु कोन ट्रायल कोड
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ କହୁଛି ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ केस ହେଲା
आपण अगेंस्ट
ନାଇଁ କନସର୍ନ ମିନିଷ୍ଟର
मिनिस्टर अगेंस्ट
ମିନିଷ୍ଟର ଏବଂ ଫାଉଣ୍ଡ ହେଲା ଯେ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଣ୍ଟାର ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା 7 କୋଟି ନା 8 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କାର ପୁରା ଘୋଟାଲା ହେଇଛି ବେସିଂ ଅନ୍ ମାଇ ତେଣୁ ରାଗଟା ମୋ ଉପରେ ରହିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ऑन योर रिपोर्ट
ଅନ୍ ମାଇ ଏବଂ ମୋ ଯୋଉ ଟଙ୍କାଟା ବି ମୋ ସେଣ୍ଟର ଉଠା ହେଲା ମୋ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଫ୍ରଡ ହେଇକି ସେଟା ବି ସେ ଧରା ହେଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ତେଣୁ ପୁଣି
जेल गले कि जाइनि से मिनिस्टर
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଚାଲିଛି ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ତାପରେ କଣ କଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
कि सीबीआई इनक्वायरी होछि
ନାଇଁ ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ କରୁଛି ସେ କିଛି ହବନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
नेक्स्ट
ମୁଁ ସେଟା ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ ପୁଣି କଣ କଲେ ସିଡିପି 3-4 ଥର ଗଲେ 3-4 ଥର ଗଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟେ ଦେଲେ ସେ ରେଟରେ ପ୍ରିଭିୟସ୍ ରେଟରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଲେ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 5 ଅଫ ଦି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ରିଡିଂ मेरा आई एम कोटेड मैं
सर गोटे जिंस मते कोन एबे आपनकर यूर आउट विथ जॉब
माय लॉर्ड ସେମାନେ ଆଡମିट କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟू କରିଛି ଜବରେ ଏବଂ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟू
ही इज कंटिन्यूइंग
ମାନେ सी ଦ କାଉଣ୍ଟର previous ରେଟରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଲେ
This is schematic appointment, so no work, no pay. As because she was absent. She was not
I have
work
been
for a
not
particular
suspended
period,
and
not work for a particular period, so she is not entitled to get that.
पर्टिकुलर पीरियड से did
Nahi,
work.
Sarah, that is the finding of the collector also.
Where is the finding?
Annexure 14.
Annexure
14, 14, page 48.
ଗୋଟେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟିଂ ଜିନିଷ ଖାଲି କହିବି ମୁଁ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରକୁ ଯାଉନଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଖାଲି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦ ଅର୍ଡର ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଲାଇନ୍ ଅଫ ଦ ଅର୍ଡର ଦିସ୍ ଏର୍ଲିୟର ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟେଡ୍ 17/11/2023 issued by the CDPO body is upheld ଆଜ୍ଞା 17/11/2023 କୋଉଠୁ ଆସିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କୋଉ ମାସ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କଣ 17/11/23 ନେଭର କମ୍ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଲି ମତେ ନୋଟିସ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମତେ ନୋଟିସ ବି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
नोटिस कोन पई करबे
ए रिप्रेजेंटेशन मत सुनानी करबेनी कोर्ट ऑर्डर
रिप्रेजेंटेशन पे इंदी सुनानी करे तो बाध्य नुय
कलेक्टर अपील अथॉरिटी
बिल्कुल नहीं रिप्रेजेंटेशन सादा इंदी कलेक्टर बसिक ऑफिस को डिस्कस देखि इज नॉट सैटिस्फाइड जरूरी नहीं से କୋଉଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ହେଲେ ଶୁଣାଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାକିବେ ପର୍ସନାଲି ହିୟରିଂ ଦେବ
ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ଟିକେ ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ
କୋଉଠି
ଅର୍ଡର
ଲେଖା
ଟା
ହେଇଛି?
ହେଲା ପ୍ରିଭିୟସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା ନା ଅର୍ଡର
Page-
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
page
ଅର୍ଡର ଟା
ମୁଁ
ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ପଚାରୁଛି ଅଛି ଏମିତି ସିଷ୍ଟମ କି ନାହିଁ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ ନା ଆପଣ ପର୍ସନାଲ ହିୟରିଂ ଡାକିବ
collector is a statutory authority under the act. He is the appellate authority. He has to hear the matter and dispose of after hearing the fact.
that is a different thing
Under the
ଆପଣ
Anganwadi.
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ କଥା କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ କହିଲି
Well,
ଅଗର ଆପଣ ଅପିଲ ରେ ଯିବେ ସେଟା ହିୟରିଂ ହବ
that is ମାନେ ସବୁ representation that to be treated
ନାଇଁ
as
ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି ଟ୍ରିଟେଡ ହେଇଯିବ
ଇଏ ଅଛି ଖାଲି ପେଜ 42 ଟା
ଅପିଲ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଅଛି ଯିବ ନା
ମାନେ ପେଜ 42 પર ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ
ମେନ୍ କଣ ଏବେ
ଟିକେ
ପୋଜିସନ
ସାର୍,
କଣ
ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ଖାଲି
କହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏବେ କଣ ତାର ପୋଜିସନ କଣ
She is solving.
ସେ ସର୍ଭିଂ
Now she is claiming his arrear salary from 2009, 2014,
some sort of
2016.
period ଯୋଉ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା ମାଗୁନି ମୁଁ ସବୁ ପିରିୟଡ ମାଗୁନି ଯେତିକି ପିରିୟଡ ମତେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
And earlier requests on your
and also my letter, I am also in service. They have admitted that I have not been retained or removed from service.
what is your stand
stand my lord, as because she was absent by that time, so she is not entitled.
order pass the learned concept of the petitioner submits that though the petitioner is still working as a what is this is helper Anganwadi helper helper in the Anganwadi center she deserves to get the salary as she has worked for certain periods. Learned concept of the state for control the state submits that since the petitioner has not worked regularly
Anganwadi worker mail
worker
Samaj.
worker he doesn't deserve to get any salary
During that absent period.
during the absent period. Both hard parties, this court is of the view that the petitioner should be paid the salary for the period when she has worked.
Yeah.
On the basis of କୋଉ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ତାକୁ କେତେ କାମ କରିছে ନ କରିছে କଣ ସାଇନ୍ କୋଉଥିରେ କରୁଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଠିକ ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି
ନା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଟିକେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଡେଲି କରୁছে ବୋଲି
ସେଇ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା ମୁଁ କାମ କରିଛି ତାପରେ ମତେ
କଥା ମୁଁ କଣ କରୁଛି ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏ ସମସ୍ତେ ଏଷ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲୋଜର ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି ମୁଁ ପଚାରି ନ ଆପଣ ସବୁ କହିଦେଲେଣି ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଯଦି ମୁଁ କାମ କରୁଛି ସେଠି କୋଉ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ହେବ ଯେ ମୁଁ ଏଠି କାମ କଲି ବୋଲି
ସେଣ୍ଟର ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର ଖାତା ଥିବ ଖାତା ମୁଁ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛି ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କାମ କରିଛି ମାନେ ସାର୍ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା
ସେ ଖାତାର ମାଲିକାନା କାହା ପାଖରେ
କଷ୍ଟଡି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଦ ହୋଲ୍ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦଉନି ଖାତା ଦଉନି ପଇସା ଆସିନି
ସାଇନ୍ ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି
ସିଡି ନାଇଁ ସେ ଖାତା ସିଡି ସବୁ କଭର କରି ନେଇଛି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଦ ହୋଲ୍ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅସୁବିଧା ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ଫର ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ ସିଧା କାଉଣ୍ଟର
ସେମାନେ ଯାହା କରୁଛନ୍ତି କରନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖ the petitioner be paid the salary for the period for which she has worked.
I may be allowed because there is no one is because they have admitted I am continuing from the date since the
against କଣ ଥିବ ମୁଁ କେମିତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ସେଟା କହୁଛି କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା
ପଇସା ବି ନହେଲେ ପାଇବେନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର
କିଏ କାମ କରୁଛି
କେହି କାମ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛି I have not been suspended I have not been removed from the service.
The petitioner and also the
Allow the
CDPO
petitioner
to
to
allow the petitioner to work in the center uninterruptedly.
That is not her prayer. Only area
No.
କାମ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତମେ କରିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରେୟାର ହଉଛି 2008
ପ୍ରେୟାର ଯାହା ତ ମୁଁ ପାସ୍ କଲି ପ୍ରେୟାର ଯାହା ତ this is what I have passed ପ୍ରେୟାର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜନର ଛାଡ
ସେ ଏରିୟର ସେଲ୍ କ୍ଲେମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବାଇ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍
ଏଲିୟର ସେଲ୍ ପ୍ଲେ କରୁ କାମ ବି କରୁ କାଇଁ କାମ କରିବେନି ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ କାଢିଲେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ସାର୍ କାଢିଲେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ତାକୁ
କଢା ହେଇନି
ଅଛି ନା କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ ହଁ ଏରିୟର ଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଯେ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା ନ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଦେବେ କାମ ଯୋଉଟା କରିନି ତ କାଟିଦେବେ ଭଲ
Item number 6.
Next.
6 my petitioners are Gramo Rozgar Sevoko, my lords working for more than 15 years. My lords
problem कोठी रहला काम तो करले 15 years problem टा कोठी
regularization टा
ग्राम रोजगार सेवक
regularization my lord करू नाहंती my lords
ग्राम रोजगार सेवक को रेगुलराइज कोठी सिस्टम अछि एटा स्कीमेटिक
ना schematic
रेगुलराइज
करिसेंती जीपीटीए एंड कंप्यूटर प्रोग्रामर्स मान को करिसेंती ये लॉजिक में काइंडली सी 131 I have
Gram Rozgar Sevak is a schematic appointment.
My lord.
And there is no question of regularizing them.
अलगा स्टेट रे भी
आज्ञा
ହେଇଛି
जो स्टेट रे आम स्टेट रे जहां में सही पॉलिसी जीवा ना अलगा स्टेट रे कोन जीवा
ना एटा सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट फंडिंग माय
फंडिंग
लॉर्ड्स
फंडिंग सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट सब रेगुलेट कर दोनी जा फंडिंग करछि तो
सेति पय मु यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया को भी पक्ष करिछि
पक्ष कला कोन
पक्ष करिछि माय लॉर्ड्स लेट देम काउंटर बी इनवाइटेड
There is a coordinated bench judgment order, my lord. That's with similar relief. The petitioner approached this honorable court. It was dismissed. Subsequently, it was challenged by the petitioner in a writ appeal, my lord. Writ appeal at the honorable division bench posed me a question whether there is any policy contemplated by the state government.
obviously
So we filed our reply in that writ appeal and stated very clear that there is no
this,
such.
this petition
No.
no somebody
What would the chair?
माय लॉर्ड से ऑर्डर टा भी मु
No. Set last week जेतले file कला पर they withdrew that writ appeal.
now
आज so
okay movie share लिख दूं देखो learn concept of the state
ना ना
explore the possibility of framing a policy for regularizing the gram rozgar sevak as sorry gram rozgar sevak and this state policy can be formulated in consultation with the central government कौन लगे
सिर्फ 137 से ऑर्डर टा अच्छी सही है लिखी
137
आगे ये पिटिशन
ସେଥିରେ କଣ ପଲିସି ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଆରେ
ମାଗିଥିଲେ ଏପିଡେମିକ
ହଁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା ତ
ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖିଦେଲି ଯେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲୋର ଦ ପଲିସି ଲେଖିଲି କଣ ହେଲାନି ହଁ EXPLO
in consultation with the union of
obviously
yes ma'am
as per policy sorry जेदी लगा एकड़ डिस्पोज ऑफ जान wait let them frame a policy रेगुलेशन वाला गवर्नमेंट पॉलिसी नहीं छोड़ क्यों रेगुलेट करिए को वाटर करिए
ठीक
just because को स्टेट रे कला के
नहीं कोड नहीं because there are high four high
स्टेट रे कला से
courts
माय लॉर्ड जुडिची तार
हां
एनेक्सर करिछि
कोडी देखले
सेटा मणिपुर और त्रिपुरा रे ହେଇछि at page my lords 100 and 101
100
my lord
এটা সব কম্পিউটার গ্রাম রে সব আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
अच्छी ग्राम रो 100 101 रे my lords 100 रे की
कौन लगा जी आगे इतरे पढ़ले टिके
Manipur, whereas the cabinet by its decision taken on 24/12/2016 has approved creation of 317 posts of various categories with view to regularize and absorb 196 direct recruitment district contract employees of various categories of Monrega.
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एम्प्लॉइज रेगुलराइज कोड
सेटा माय लॉर्ड्स ग्राम रोजगार सेवक
कोड
आइटम नंबर 6 रे अछि माय लॉर्ड
नहीं से जो सेंटेंस ता पढुतले कोड
सेटा से फास्ट
100 पेज 100
100
my lords annexure 20 series
where the cabinet with the decision taken on so has approved creation of consulting post with a view to regularize Yeah, without central government approval, can this Tripura government कर
in fact my lord there are three
no my lords
central government एटा
central government
ये project
scheme करिसंती implementation दायित्व state
यार
government
इंटरप्रेट ता स्कीम रे जो पैसा बिके सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट पैसा आसे मैचिंग फंड भी आसे
आज्ञा ना स्कीम टा जते दिन चालीबो
सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट रे फंड ता आसे विदाउट सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट अप्रूवल किछि हे परिबनी ए मने मने स्टेट कर दला एटा ताबरे कोन कैबिनेट अप्रूवल कैबिनेट कर दला ताको लागू कर गैजेट नोटिफिकेशन हो तापर लागू कला बोली कहबे इछने मने मने डिस्कशन करी कोन लिखि देले जीवो गैजेट नोटिफिकेशन
तापर my lord if you lordship will
एटा गैजेट
allow me I
notification
will file 3
for gazette
my lord
but still there is a clarity nahi
extraordinary public my lords in the on this similar issue
state
one writ petition has been pending my lords 130 page रे की मु से जजमेंट ऑर्डर टा देई
कोडी पेंडिंग अछि
एठी अछि
1
130
नहीं आउ गुटे कोड स्टेट को दिला त्रिपुरा एंड
त्रिपुरा ता पर नेक्स्ट पेज ता
परटा को स्टेट
101 এটা ত্রিপুরা, এটা মণিপুর, এটা ত্রিপুরা।
Here Kadang state con kala amar state government policy
But in fact, there was, my lord, I'll just assist to lordship in saying that, my lord,
My
there-
lords,
there are
130
three high court judgments. Similar issue was cropped up whether the employment or whether the persons employed under Manrega and more specifically GRS can seek for direction from a court for regulation of the services. One Jharkhand High Court ଥିଲା, one Chhattisgarh High Court ଥିଲା, and another one Delhi High Court, my lord. So ଦିଟା Jharkhand and Chhattisgarh High Court ରେ ଦିଟା final hearing dismiss ହେଇଛି ସେଟା. Delhi High Court ଟା pending ଅଛି. In fact, the writ appeal that petitioner has preferred, the other GRS has preferred, they have filed an affidavit indicating all those details of the case number and the judgments. So if your lordship can call for that writ appeal, then my
do one thing. You give all the orders of all those high courts.
ନା ଏଇ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ର ମୁଁ ଏଇଠିକା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ର ଗୋଟେ
ଏଇଠିକା
ଦେଇଛି
ନାହିଁ, ବାକି
132 ରେ
ଟିକେ ମେହନତ
My
କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ, ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଧରିକି ବସିଥିବେ ନା କଣ?
My lord.
ସେଥିରେ ବି issue notice
ବାକି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରେ କଣ ଯଦି ସେମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଅଛି ଆମେ ଦେଖିବା ଠିକ
ହଁ
My lord.
we'll explore ହେଲା
My lord.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍
ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରି
this is the matter on 10th October ଆସୁ ହେଲା
My lord, ତା
give me
ଦେହରେ
some orders.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡସ୍, ଏମାନେ ମିଜରେବୁଲ ରେମୁନରେସନ କନସୋଲିଡେଟର
ଜାଣିଛି,
ନା
I
ସେଇଟା
am aware of this, but question is
ଏମାନେ ଓମେନ୍
question is not that women men କଥା
ନା
ନାହିଁ।
ଏଠି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ଲକ
ନାଇଁ,
ବାହାରୁ
I am aware of that, sir. I have also passed order
ସେଇ
not to
ଉପରେ-
transfer
ସେଇ ଉପରେ
that to
already-
different places. I passed already
Yes,
one order.
yes.
My lord,
And
sir,
they have
ମତେ
framed a policy on my order.
Yes.
The State Department has framed a policy now.
Yes.
They will not be transferred to
I'll share that notification.
longer. I mean, what is
ତ ମୁଁ ଏଇଠି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ଷ୍ଟେ ମାଗିଛି
କୋଉଠି?
ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ରେ
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି transfer ହେଇଛି? କେତେ କିଲୋମିଟର?
ଆପଣ prayer
ସେଇଟା
regularization
30
ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି?
କିଲୋମିଟର ରୁ ଅଧିକା
ଆପଣ କଣ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର?
ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡସ୍ ଯଦି
ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ସବୁ ପ୍ରେୟାର?
ନା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ।
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ ଦବା କଥା, ଯଦି ମୁଁ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତି ମତେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ ମିଳିଥାନ୍ତା।
କଣ
ସେ
ଚାଷ-
ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନାଉ ଏଲିଜିବୁଲ ଫର 15 ଇୟର୍ସ ସର୍ଭିସ କଲିଣି, ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତରେ ଥିଲି, ମତେ ଦୂରକୁ ଯଦି ପଠେଇଦେବେ
କେତେ ଦୂରକୁ ପଠେଇଲେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
30 କିଲୋମିଟର ରୁ ଅଧିକା
30 କିଲୋମିଟର ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଦୂର ହବ?
ସେ
30
ଯିବା
କିଲୋମିଟର ଦୂର।
ଆସିବା କରି 8,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ
ପାଉଛି।
ଜାଣିଛି ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ସେମ୍ ବ୍ଲକ ନା ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ବ୍ଲକ?
ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ବ୍ଲକ ନା ସେମ୍ ବ୍ଲକ
Same
Same
block,
block
same
will
block.
କଣ କରାଯିବ?
ସେମ୍ ବ୍ଲକ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡସ୍
I
ବୁଲି
have
ବୁଲା
passed
କି
order at least intra block transfer କରନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି order pass କରିଛି। ଯଦି intra block
ନା
possible
ସେମ୍
ହବନି,
ବ୍ଲକ ରେ
vacancy
କରିଛନ୍ତି
ନାହିଁ,
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡସ୍।
then they might be nearer to that place, inter block.
Yes, sir.
That was they have
Already, we have already framed a policy.
ଲେଡି ସେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ଇନ୍ ଦ ମିନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ଷ୍ଟେ ଥାଉ
କାହିଁକି ବୋଲେ ସେଠି ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଯେ ଏକା ଜାଗା ଯେ ଜଏନ୍ କରି ସାରିବଣି।
ନା ଜଏନ୍ କରନା
ଆଉ
ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ଏଭର୍ଡ ଇନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍
You lordship kindly see
ମାଇ
that
ଲର୍ଡସ୍ ଇଫ୍ ନଟ୍ ଜଏନ୍
28 ଜଣଙ୍କ transfer
Okay,
ହେଇଛି।
okay. The petitioner's transfer is stayed subject to the condition that the kids, the same the no person has joined on the same post at the place where he is working.
17/7/23 ର order ଟା ଆଜି we are in the month of September। 2 ମାସ ପୂର୍ବର ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଅର୍ଡର ଟା now he
ନା
ଚାଲିଛି।
ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଅର୍ଡର just ଭୁଲ ହବ ଭୁଲିଯିବ। You have been transferred on which month?
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡସ୍
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ମାସରେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଅର୍ଡର ଆଇଲା?
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡସ୍ ସେଇ 17/7
17/7 କେମିତି ଭଲରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 6 କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ
ନାଇଁ 17/7
17/7
17/7 ଏବେ ତ 9 ରେ ଆଇଲାଣି, ସେ କଣ ଥିବ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ଆଉ
ନା ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅଲରେଡି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର
ଅଛନ୍ତି
କେବେ
ସେ ଯେତିକି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହେଇଥିଲେ
କେବେ ପଚାରିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
କାଲି ବି ପଚାରିଛି
କାଲି ପଚାରିଥିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏବେ ଯାଇକି ବାହାରକୁ ଫୋନ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ନା
ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିକି ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ।
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡସ୍
ଆପଣ
ଆଇ ଏମ୍
ପଚାରି
ସିଓର
ଜାଣିଛି 2 ମାସ ହେଲା ତାକୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ରଖି ଧରିକି ବସିଥିବ। ଆପଣ ପଚାରି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ଫୋନ କରି ପଚାରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ପଚାରି ଆସିକି କହିବେ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଜଷ୍ଟ ହୋଲ୍ଡିଂ ଇଟ୍।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
Item 7.
May I please request?
7
On last occasion, your lordship directed to submit a note, my lord.
yes what is the issue? It has hearing cell ଥିଲା Meeting ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ନା?
No matter.
First time.
ଏଇଟା କଣ issue? ଶିକ୍ଷା ସହାୟକ।
Shiksha sir claiming on the basis of judgment of Honorable Apex Court,
Same order ସେ ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ order
Dhananjay
ଥିଲା।
Chandra De ଏଇଟା।
Same order କର।
Issue
You
notice.
consider that
Yes.
on the basis of the other order next. They'll consider, I'm disposing them.
Item number 8.
Lordship, item number 8 on behalf of Mr. Pitambar Acharya. Lordship, his mother is expired, so need some time.
But the stay is there.
Lordship.
And
for
the
some-
stay I'll vacate. I'll give
No,
time.
Lordship. because-
I'll vacate the stay and I'll give.
Lordship, at least for 2 weeks, Lordship.
No. When stay is there,
His
I'll
mother-
vacate. the
His
stay.
mother is, today is the 10th day, Lordship.
I'm not disputing that. I'm disputing that. I know that. But the thing is, when in a matter like this, when the
Lordship.
stay is in your favor and you're just actually, I should have, best he wanted to show me some judgment. That's why I gave, allowed it
Yes,
time.
Lordship, till today, yes.
Then if judgment, for that purpose only. Otherwise, I would have thrown it because it's not maintainable.
Yes, Lordship.
Section 22 of the NGT. You should have approached the Supreme Court, not here.
At least 2 weeks time, Lordship, due to this
Who is
problem.
the opposite of the state?
State and-
Okay. 1 week time I'm granting, not 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Some fixed date.
2 weeks time, 1 week time is granted.
Lordship, date to maybe.
1 week.
25th.
Okay, 25th. Allah, I know more than 2 weeks. It is about 2 weeks. 25th. Next.
Obliged.
Item number
Next.
10.
That's item
Item
10.
10.
I am the inside custody since my last 3 years, 2 months.
कौन offense? कितने गांजा?
330 किलो 3 वर्ष 2 मास रहिलेनी
330 किलो
आज्ञा 3 वर्ष 2 मास रहिलेनी कस्टडी
लोकल ना बाहर
लोकल आज्ञा
Having a criminal accident of same nature.
सेम नेचर
criminal antecedent कहीं देखेले
15 PS case number 105 of 8/12/19 on section 20B 2B NDPS Act.
2B less than commercial quantity
And he was remain absconded.
less than commercial quantity 3-4 किलो
absconded you are absconded
absconded अभी तक कस्टडी ना मोटर नहीं जाई छै
आगरू
आगरू
conduct
सेटा आज्ञा confessional statement
37
that is the confessional statement yes
absconded के confession
Police report. Police report confession.
you show that what is that
sir less than commercial quantity
Maybe.
again
Maybe.
सब के सेम
नहीं
नहीं,
NDPS
गोटिए
case था
मोर- मोर-
NDPS case
NDPS
absconded
केतेटा?
37 complete
ना मोर नहीं गोटिए केस से कहउचंदी जोटा कि
Yes.
लेस देन कमर्शियल क्वांटिटी थिला
Maybe.
देते आउ किछ नै बर्तमान रेगुलराइज
37
हो
होइला।
कोन अच्छा त रेगुलराइज
Yeah.
37 केन देबो
37 bar बोली कोन bar bar so what wrong use करछन
बार तो नुहे what presumption presumption
हां अगर
presumption
करछन bar नुहे सेटा
बार नुहे but presumption.
so गुटे काम करिए so you file an affidavit
Yes.
what are the cases what are the stage of trial everything कितना केस है छी
गोटिए
को
गोटिए
केस
ए मोर नाही क्रिमिनल केस फर्स्ट
गोटे-
टाइम
गोटे खाली?
यस गोटिए आउ किछ नै
CD रे गोटे शो कर
only one ना
Only
आप
one.
सीडी रे गोटे
आउ को नाही आउ कोडा
ताले से केते क्वांटिटी सेटा
330 कोडा
सेई जो
सेटा लेस देन कमर्शियल क्वांटिटी माने 20 किलो रु कम
20
20 भी 2 लिखा है
किलो काम तो से बेल पाई थी
आगे आगे
तापर जो पुस्तक जाओ 3 केते 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 रहले
3 वर्ष 2 मास
तो आंसर बेल वन
मते को छोड़ दो ठीक हो गया कोई वो से
क्वांटिटी 330
330
but you have to
is any condition Koraput again Jaipur additional session
this
judge
case last time she granted interim bail.
that is I have
Now
surrender.
surrender certificate not
Yes,
filed.
I have son. Well, release on 10 February 2023.
You filed the
Surrender on
certificate?
well, the 10 3rd 10 March 2023. I have surrender. Yes, my lordship noted.
File it.
No, because that is I had no record, I think, but it was lordship I kindly indicated, my lord.
No, you have to check that.
My lord, the lordship I call
You
for
check
also
that.
report, my lord,
Check that.
because 10 February I have released. I have also instructed my lord. My instruction
He was surrendered on 10
You check
that
it,
much.
check from your client. No,
Plus,
I'm giving
yeah,
you the-
today morning I have also checked, my lord. In fact, my lord,
surrender certificate kahin?
surrender certificate ଟା ସେ lord ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ଦେଇପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ମାଗିଲି ମତେ କହିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ କୋଟା ସବମିଶନ କର ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକ୍ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
Good
କୋର୍ଟ
one.
କହିଲେ
Let the registry find out.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
The registry to find out whether the petitioner has surrendered in the
Are
what is the
safeguard
case? Interim order कब ऐसे लगी?
yes 11 January 2023
As he was released on interim bail on 11 January 2023.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ନଥିଲେ ମୁଭ୍ କରି ହିଁ ନଥାନ୍ତା ସରେଣ୍ଡର କନ
Whether he
କରିଥିଲେ
has surrendered to the court or not. List the matter on 25th. First.
25th
Yes.
as well as great
Next.
Item 11.
On behalf of Mr. R.N. Parijat, kindly take up this matter next week because he is today he's come to the court but not feel well, so I come back to home.
What is your name?
Pragya Paramita Barik.
Request of RN it's not well.
Oh, bless you.
Adjourn to 27. 27. Yes, you got that information?
My lord,
देखा?
joined.
देखा? मैंने बोला ना?
My lord.
ଆପଣ ମୁହଁରୁ ଜାଣି ଯିବ ମୋତେ ପଚାରିବାକୁ କହିଲି
ଆଜି କଥା ହେଇଥିଲେ କେମିତି?
ଆଜି କଥା ହେଇଥିଲେ କେମିତି କହିଲେ
ନା କାଲି କଥା ହେଇଛି।
ହଁ କାଲି କଥା ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତୁମେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ସେ କନଫିଡେଣ୍ଟଲି ଆପଣ କହୁନଥିଲେ
No,
your
my
eyes
lord.
speaks many things
My lord, ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରିଛି ଯେ ଯଦି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହଉଛି ମତେ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ
ସେଇଗୁଡା ପଛେ ଦେଖିବା ସେ ଆର
ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ my lord, there is
ଆର
a
ଡେଟରେ
fine-
ଦେଖିବା ଆର ଡେଟରେ ଦେଖିବା
ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ ଟା ଅଛି ମାନେ
ଆପଣ-
ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଗୋଟେ ସାର୍କୁଲାର ଅଛି
କାହିଁ ସେ ସାର୍କୁଲାର ଦେଖିଲେ
my lord, ସାର୍କୁଲାର ଟା my lord, I can communicate in the
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ।
email.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କେତେ କିଲୋମିଟର ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ ମିଳିବ
ନା ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ ଟା
ସାର୍କୁଲାର କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ନା ମୋଡାଲିଟି ଯେମିତି କି ଦେଇଦବ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଜାଗ୍ରତ କି ଆପଣ କହିବେ ମୁଁ 5 କିଲୋମିଟର ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ ଦେବ ନା କଣ କେତେ କିଲୋମିଟର ଦୂର ହେଲେ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ମିଳିବ ଦେଖିଲେ ମତେ ଦେଖ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଭଲ ଭଲ ଜିନିଷ ମାନେ ଫୋନ ଭିତରେ କାହିଁ ଚାବିକି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
ନା,
କୋର୍ଟକୁ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଦେବେନି
କୋର୍ଟରେ ମୁଁ
ହଁ ଆଣିକି ଦେବେ ବୋଲେ ସିନା ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମୋବାଇଲ ଖୋଜିବି ଥୋଡ଼ି ଯାଇକି
କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ମାନଙ୍କର ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ ଟା my lord, condemned because ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଟ୍ରାଭେଲିଂ ଆଲାଉନ୍ସ ଟା ମିଳେ ନାହିଁ
ଏଇଟା ଭଲ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖାଯାଉନି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ କାଢିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ,
ଆର ଡେଟରେ
Next date is
ହଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟରେ ଆଉ କୋଉ ଡେଟରେ ଦେଖିବ ସେ ଡେଟରେ
Lordship,
10th
next date
October.
10th October.
ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 12.
12
Hey, please, Your Lordship. My Lordship, I'm inside the custody since 21 January 2020. The last of
କେତେ
the,
ଅଫେନ୍ସ
yes, Your
ସେ
Lordship.
ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ଲୋକର ଉଚ୍ଚା ଯେତେ ତ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ନମ୍ବରିଂ ସେତେ
Yes,
ଉଚ୍ଚା
Your
ହେଲା
Lordship. Last of the notice was issued to the informant. Your Lordship.
ଇନଫରମାଣ୍ଟ ପକ୍ସୋ କେସ୍
Yes.
ବର୍ଷ 2 ମାସ ହେଲାଣି
Your lordship has already dealt and
କୋଆକିସ୍ ପଛକୁ
extended the
ହଜୁରୀ
benefit.
ଛାଡୁଛନ୍ତି
Same.
the same ground
ଠିକ ଅଛି
published deeply placed
ନେକ୍ସଟ କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟିଟି ଲିଖି ଦବ ଅଲଗା କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟିଟି କେତେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ
Same.
705 kilograms
ଏ-
same
ଏଇ
same
case ରେ
quantity.
ଏକା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
Very same.
same published
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 15.
15
Thank you, Your Lordship. PLA matter, my lord.
PLA
My lord.
you are for the
I am for the petitioner insurance company.
insurance company who is for the opposition
I am for the appointment
so what is the
Here, my lord, ex parte order has been passed by the PLA. Actually, they have made party Mumbai office and Mumbai office could not take step accordingly. And after expiry judgment passed,
Because all these things are actually taken care of the head office now. That's why they make party in Mumbai office.
Fine.
Because the local office, they can't take decision. Everything has to be obtained from Mumbai office. That's why they do.
no, they have not made party to the local office. Otherwise, RO Bhubaneswar is the head office to dealt all the matter regarding PLA and.
Sir,
But-
madam, Kali amar thila. Half of the case re apanakar kehi na thanti. Asiba katha apanakar local rahiba katha.
Actually, as per assessment of surveyor, 5,23,000, that has not been denied by us. Only interest is 9%, or also reduce of
Interest kete din pare deyଛନ୍ତି?
9%, no,
Kete din
we have
pare?
paid it.
କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କ୍ଲେମ ଟା ହେଇଛି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
With interest.
କ୍ଲେମ ଫର୍ମ ଦେଲା ପରେ କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ କେତେ ଡିଲେ ହେଇଛି
They have
No,
not paid.
We have not paid any amount.
Yes.
I'm not saying
Yes.
that delay କେତେ
Delay.
interest କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି?
Actually,
It-
after passing
how-
of the judgment, after 2 years of the judgment, we have filed an set aside person.
On
before the-
28/7/2014,
Yes.
the award was passed. But they filed the
କେବେ?
28/7/2014.
2014.
And on 6/4/2016, they filed the petition to set aside that order. Even after filing that petition, they did not appear and
No, we
their
have,
petition.
we have
Lordship,
appeared.
kindly have glance.
Interest ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ
The order sheet.
They
you have to pay the interest madam
I am ready to pay the interest. The interest is 9%. I am just paying
I'm
for
making
6%.
6%. I'm making 6%.
Yes, yes. Lordship Pastor.
Like, mm, this court doesn't find any merit in allowing the prayer of the petition. However, the interest however, this court modify the interest to be paid by the insurance company. Modify to the extent of 6 from 9% to 6%. To be paid by the insurance company. Yeah. The entire amount to be paid within a period of 2 months from today. Huh?
Right.
They must be paid. Next,
Item number 18.
18.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship directed for providing
Your
regarding-
lordship directed for to file the written note of submission manner. They have prepared it by tomorrow I will send.
You have given?
No, my lord,
You gave it? You also give it?
within a week I will file, my lord.
କଣ ଲେଖିବେ ଯେତେ week ମୁଁ ଲାଗୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ଦିନର କଥା 2 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବାଏ ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା
Madam.
written note be submitted ଶୁଣା ହେଇଥିଲା ନା
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
written note be submitted within by 15th ହେଲା next
Item 19.
19
19 your lordship on order dated
28/7.
28/7, your lordship directed the BDO Khordha to make a personally make an inquiry and submit a report, my lord. She has undergone a surgery, my lord. So for last one month she was on leave. She day before yesterday she joined. She requested me to kindly take 10 days time so that I will make an.
Okay. I thought the request will not complete 10 days further time is granted for obtaining the instruction on video. Yeah. This is the matter. 29th. That's none.
Item 20.
20.
My lord, in this case, I am for the opposite partner of 3 Miller. And today I am filing the counter affidavit, my lord.
Who are the other opposite party?
State is of opposite party number 1 Miller.
Okay, number 1 state.
ଆମେ
You are filing it.
ଏଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ସବସିଡି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ତାଙ୍କୁ ରିଲିଜ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ପିଟିସନର କୁ ଆପଣ ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆପିୟରାନ୍ସ କରିଥିଲେ ସେ ଭେଣ୍ଡର ର
ଆପଣ କା ପାଇଁ ଭେଣ୍ଡର?
Yes, sir. I am for the vendor.
You file it.
Yes, I.
File a reply. Not here, you can give copy, but not there.
Yes, I have.
Okay, list the matter on 3rd October. Next,
21.
21.
That's I am for the opposite party. Kindly take up this matter next week. Malus.
Odisha State Housing Board,
Yes.
you have filed a reply.
No, Malus. Next week, Malus file.
Eh,
My land
2000
senior Mr. Dilip Kumar Pavan is ill.
I have to file the report. I'll transfer the opposite party, 6, number 1, 6, 1 week time to file the reply.
Yes.
List the matter on 4th October.
Interim order to be
Okay,
continued.
implement to continue. Next,
Oblige.
Item 22.
22. 22.
Time for the opposite party state petitioner is supposed to.
You have filed a reply?
I filed reply.
Yes.
My lord, OP number 5.
You have opinion of 5. Which was the petitioner?
Mr. Dole, I think is representing the petitioner. Yes.
Where is he? He's not there. Non-application for the petitioner. This
There
the
is
matter
an interim measure made, order of stay that has stayed the investigation against corruption by the vigilance. So this needs to be.
By virtue of the lordship interim orders, I appear for the direct
I'm
business.
just vacating that.
Deep
Non-appearance
request.
for the petitioner. Interim order passed by this court on कब
36/2023.
Sorry, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Dole.
आर्ग्यू କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଏମିତି ବୟା ବାପ କହିଲେ ହବନି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ବୋଲେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ବ୍ୟାପ କହିଲେ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଭେକେଟ କରିଦେବି ସିଧା କାଲି ଫାଲି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ
Because of perhaps he has misled the list. That's why he could not able to appear.
misled the list
Yeah, no, misread the list.
misread
Misread the list.
okay କାଲି କରିଦେବି tomorrow
He was in another court also.
ଆର ଅନାଦର କୋର୍ଟ ଯୋଉ କୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ କାହାକୁ ଏଡଜନ କରିବେ ଆଉ ସେମିତି ମୁଁ
I will inform.
ସବୁଦିନ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଏମିତି ସବୁ କି ଅନାଦର କୋର୍ଟ କି ଆଉ କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟ କିଏ ପ୍ରବୀଣ ହେଲା କାର ହସ୍ପିଟାଲାଇଜ ହେଲା ଏସବୁ ଟାଇମ ମାଗିକି ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ହେଇନଥାଏ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳେ ସେ ଆର କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଥିବେ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲାଇଜ ଆଉ କଣ କହିଦେବେ ମୁଁ କଣ ଜାଣିନି
Sorry, your lordship, pass over. I will
ମୁଁ ସବୁ କିଏ କୋଉଟା କରୁଛି ମୁଁ
Your
ଜାଣିଛି
lordship, pass over. I will inform.
Item
ଆଉ ପାସ୍ ଓଭର ଆଜି
23.
ହବ 4ଟା ବେଳେ କଣ ପାସ୍ ହୁଏ yes Mr. Guru
Filed the case against the Bank of Maharashtra. But the cause list showed it is filed against a private individual. Till last date, it was Bank of Maharashtra in the cause list.
Bank of Maharashtra is there. What is it?
Yes, sir. Bank of Maharashtra represented by the chief senior manager.
But now the name of person is there in the opposite party.
Sir, we have filed our counter as per your last instruction.
Please wait.
And,
Just let's solve this problem first. The bank, who is the opposite party?
Is the Bank of Maharashtra Sambalpur branch.
Only one party.
One
So
party.
why name is showing?
Sir, it is represented by the senior manager. No problem.
Sir, represented manager ता नाम लिखा होगी.
Sir,
Sir, manager नाम लिखा है ना ता
Sir,
नाम
we
ही
have
लिखा
not
हुआ.
written it, sir. We have filed it as
That's right, and he raising that issue.
Master data has been changed, my lord.
No, sir, we have filed the counter as Purnachandra versus Bank of Maharashtra. We have not given, and the name affidavit is given by the senior manager, sir. He has to give it.
Okay, the registry to reflect the name, the instead of the name Bank of Maharashtra. Okay.
Sir,
In the meantime, total demand as a NPA amount was 11 lakhs, some odd amount. We have already deposited 10 lakhs rupees with the bank. So we want
NPA.
NPA amount.
NPA, when did it become?
It is on the January 2023.
January.
January
Yes.
27/1/2023.
Get that and regularize it. Why don't you?
We have
No,
already
sir,
paid 10 lakhs.
sir, business is not there. The business has been closed by the party. He has sold all the assets, means stocks, and did not pay
Total
the.
amount of.
Sir, total still a due of 2,57,337 is there.
Only.
Now,
Yes, sir.
as on date,
Agent
Yes.
they don't have
Sir, if it will not be paid, we have to auction the property as per the surface yard.
small amount just to it.
And party has
They
told,
have
sir,
re-
party has told
just
to
me-
pay within
let me
1
submit
month.
Care one ଏତେ କାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ ଏତେ କାଇଁ ତରବର ହଉଛନ୍ତି? Sit down, sit down,
We-
sit down.
We have approached the branch, we have
Sit down.
approached the branch
Please sit
manager.
down. Please sit down. Our talkative kills. You know that? Our argument often kills the place.
We have approached the branch
Don't be
manager
so hurry. I have
that we
coming
have
to-
out of the NPA amount.
total amount how much? Total dues.
Dues as per the NPA.
Outstanding.
As per the NPA, it was 11 lakhs.
NPA ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ନା।
ତାପରେ now they are saying that another 2 lakhs is.
No, no, NPA ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ। NPA ଟା ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯଦି ଯୋଉ ଦେଇ ପାରିଲେନି କୋଉ ତିନିଟା ମାସ ନଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ହେଲେ ସେଟା NPA ହେଇଯିବ।
NPA ହେଇଗଲା।
କ୍ଲାସିଫାଇଡ୍ NPA।
ହଁ।
ସେପଟେ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ। ଟୋଟାଲ କେତେ ଅଛି dues?
Total as per them it is around 12 lakhs some odd amount.
12 lakh।
12 lakhs. We have already paid to 10 lakhs. We have
ସବୁ ଦେଲା ପରେ କେତେ outstanding ଅଛି?
2 lakhs some odd. We
Why
are
don't you pay it?
we have requested the branch manager to waive out some amount. Interest amount at least after the NPA.
କେମିତି waive କରିବେ? They don't have power to waive of it.
No, they are doing it under the OTS scheme.
ନା OTS ସାର୍ ଲାଗୁ ହେଲେ ସବୁ ତ OTS ଦେବେ ତାହେଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ତ ଆଉ OTS is what? It is a sacrificial scheme.
Because
They have to sacrifice their
we have sold all our landed property and we have paid up
You have-
the.
So you want to save your property, pay the enter to an order, what about 2 lakh and all?
Some time, my lord, because.
Within 1 month you pay it.
1 month is too small, my lord.
2
Two
lakh
months.
ଟଙ୍କା କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ତୁଲି
10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇ ପୁରା ସବୁ ଯାକ ବିକ୍ରି
Sir,
କରିକି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ।
Sir, excuse me, my lordship, the party has told the bank manager that give me 1 month time, I will pay out the rest of 2,57,337. And the cost and whatever interest comes out during this period. it
Very
has to-
genuinely is, assisting you. You are not taking help.
No, my lord,
He
we want
genuinely
some
assisting
waiver.
you.
We want some waiver. in
No,
the
they are
interest.
not, that is not their.
Sir, cannot.
They can't. A poor manager, what to do? He can't do that, sir.
Sir,
No,
property
we'll
is
approach the
mortgaged,
manager,
sir.
let him take instruction
OTS
from
ତ
the.
ଆପଣ 2.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇଁ OTS ଦେବ କି?
ଆମର prayer ଥିଲା for regularization.
लगाओ. As per the concept of the bank, the bank submit that if the petitioner pays the
due,
outstanding dues,
cost and professional.
No,
expenses.
that has to be waiver.
outstanding dues, has to be, can't say, the court
Sir,
can't do
bank-
that, sir.
2,57,000.
ଯାହା ବି ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି charge
cost
ସେମାନେ ନେବେ
and
ଆଉ।
other-
How can
otherwise
court interfere?
surface-
They are not the court has the power.
As on that, the outstanding is
Whatever
2,57,000.
the outstandanding amount,
Plus cost and.
what outstanding amount that includes everything, sir. No need to write the cost, everything.
As on that.
Outstanding agent debt be paid within 1 month. The bank shall not take any coercive action. No, second. Within 1 month.
Sir, otherwise surface you will go on.
And within 1 month and the bank you'll issue NOC.
Sir?
You'll issue NOC if they pay.
Yes, sir. If they will pay all the dues with cost and etc., whatever expense.
All outstanding.
Yes.
Including the interest cost, whatever. All outstanding on that. will-
All outstanding, that would be better. ma'am.
All outstanding, and the bank shall take steps to issue NOC. Failure to pay within the said period by the petitioner will attract legal action.
Surface act, as per the surface.
Legal action is a juda thibo bhai.
Thank you, sir.
But my lord, the other
Legal
part,
action, from the bank.
the other part which I have
As per-
submitted, that the change of
bank-
the master data of the bank, honorable court.
For law, Huh? What is it?
The change of the master data from the Bank of Maharashtra.
I am not going to do anything. Just simply you pay the amount.
Yeah, we'll pay.
Master data account.
See, जो change कर देले नाटा, bank opposite party नाटा को.
Oh.
That is the, because the day they have filed the.
Bank of Maharashtra is not there.
Is Bank of Maharashtra the opposite party?
The what then?
Now the name of the opposite party has been changed.
That is change na first for likely shada. That will be changed. So there is change.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Then
I-
madam, disposable.
Item 24.
24, my lord, there were 11 sub items in the item 24, all.
What is the content?
That representation had to be disposed of.
My second contempt, this one second contempt. Notice has been issued.
Now the representation dispose of.
Speaking order, 11 10 ରେ ପାଇଛି ଯେ ଗୋଟେ ର last sub item has not been disposed of yet, which arise the contempt
All
3855.
She is the representation given by the presentation to the opposite party has already been disposed of.
Except one, unless 3855 has not been disposed of.
So means no content.
My copy has not been served to me.
Copy
Copy ଟା ନଦେଲେ ଆମେ challenge କେମିତି କରିବା ନହେଲେ?
Speaking order copy to?
Copy ଟା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି last time also your lordship directed to for serve a copy to me.
ସବୁ ତ ପୁରା dispose of ହେଇନଥିଲା।
Last you want time in the last matter?
For the last one.
Okay. 2 weeks time granted for the.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
Say that.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, new advertisement has been issued, my lord. If they will not serve a copy of rejection, then I will not be able to challenge.
But unless the matter on 29th.
29th, my lord. Item 25.
25. Non-appear. Non-appear. ଆଗର ଥରେ dismiss ହେଇଥିଲା ପୁଣି restore ହେଲା ପୁଣି କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି. What is this? It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. Again dismissed for non-prosecution.
Item 26.
Dismissing 25. 26, my lords, I was to file an inquiry report by the Tahsildar.
Item 25.
25. ଆପଣ ହয়তো କେତେବେଳେ ପୁରୀ ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି କେତେବେଳେ ଏଠୁ ଆଉଛନ୍ତି ଡାକିଲା ବେଳେ ଦେଖା ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ତ ସବୁବେଳେ ପୁରୀରେ
For your lordship, my lord, so far the case is concerned, the humble petitioners already eligible to get promotion with effect from recommendation of the DPC, that is 24/5/2011. Because on that date of DPC recommendation, 11 persons name already said. However, 9% got promotion beside the petitioners and other persons, my lord. And as per the direction from the High Court, though petitioners got promotion to the post of the Anganwadi supervisor, on the date he was also retired. She was also retired. My responsibility with due diligence, since the date of the eligibility, that is the date of the recommendation of the DPC, that is 24/5/11, she is entitled to get service benefits, although she has been retired. This is my submission.
What is it?
Let him give that rejoinder copy. Let me go through it.
I have sought diligence copy.
और दे देंगे
No, they did.
Let my lord keep it to day after tomorrow or any day.
So I may permit only file a written note of argument.
14 हाँ कोटे दे दे 14
14 ଛଡା ଆଉ କଣ?
14 କଣ ହଲ
ବଡ hearing ଟା ଅଛି।
ବଡ hearing କଣ
I mean, as in, there is a matter already fixed to hearing.
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଆମ ସାମନେ
Not Chief Justice.
ତ କଣ ସେଟା ଦିନେ ଲାଗିବ
One move. I can't predict କେତେବେଳେ ପଡିବ ତ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ। Others let it be on 14, somebody else will take it. Not
anybody can do it. 14 has
26.
Today I will serve the copy.
ତାହେଲେ 13 कर ଦଉଛି ଆଉ 13 कर
Copy to leave.
Here, lordship directed.
ready to be disposed of काहे देखो अधिक टाइम 13 ରେ छाड़ देंगे
I'll just have a look at the rejoinder and let it go.
हां 13 ଗୋଟେ note दे देंगे
Yes, directed a inquiry by the Tahsildar. 26, my lord, I'll pray for some time. My lord, direct inquiry report for the service status of the petitioner, the resident status of the petitioner. That report is not on record yet.
He has already conducted the report 10 days back.
No report. I have not got any copy of the report officially. So I'll ask for it.
actually the right person is I think CDPO because this is not a revenue thing.
No, my lord. The right person is the Tahsildar, my lord. He will inquire matter in which place, my lord, he is residing, my lord. That is he is the right person, my lord. The plot, the house in which he is residing, the Tahsildar will inquire the matter and he will file the report, my lord. He is the right person, my lord.
10 days.
He has already conducted the.
1 week,
inquiry.
1 week, 1 week time is granted to file the
Next-
report. This the
Next
matter
week,
on
any day next.
21st,
Right.
21st. Next,
27.
27.
This is a matter relating to promotion of the Anganwadi worker to the supervisor.
କଣ ହେଲା?
Blood.
Promotion
I
ଦେଲେ?
have already I've already filed my affidavit. If your lordship will sue, if your lordship will go through those affidavit, your lordship will appreciate those person who have got promoted. That's much more senior than the petitioner.
Yes, but what they are
But
saying
he is
that-
saying no.
Yes, but they are saying that my clients are, they have appointed.
Why don't you sit down?
I've given a statement also
Right,
indicating the
right.
persons who have got
Blood,
the promotion.
blood, they are giving, they filed their rejoinder affidavit. And then the counter affidavit, blood, they're saying that they have,
You are saying
that I have,
all are
we are juniors, they are saying that.
many.
Yes.
You are junior to them.
They are saying that.
Then you are saying what?
Blood, what my clients, they after completion of graduation of qualification, blood, they have joined 2006.
I am
to-
not
yes.
asking
They-
anything. I am asking a simple question.
Yes, blood.
Whether you are senior to those people who have been promoted?
Blood, they are saying that.
I am
blood,
asking you, answer yes or no.
But,
Whether you are senior to them or no.
No, we are not, we are
Your
not. But
case goes.
yes, but that's a, but,
Automatically you are knocked down.
but one case is there, Rosmita. That is, no, same.
Sir,
No, no,
case
ସେଇଟା-
face ମତେ
ନାଇଁ,
ମତେ
ସେଇଟା-
ଚିନ୍ତା କଥା କହୁଛି senior ରେ ତା ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ,
senior
ନାଇଁ,
ରେ ପାଇଲେ
ସେଇଟାରେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ସିନିୟର ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ରଶ୍ମିତା ସେ 2007 ରେ ଜଏନ୍ କରିଛି ଅଛି
ଆପଣ କେବେ
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ପାର୍ଟ ମୁଁ 90 ମୁଁ 1997
1997
97 ଦିଆହେଇଛି
ସେ ରଶ୍ମିତା ପାଇଲା
ନାଇଁ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି 27 years ତା ଚାକିରି କଲାଣି ସେ 27 years ସେ
କଣ
ଚାକିରି
କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚାରିଲି ଆପଣ
Sir.
ଆନ୍ସର କଣ ଦଉଛି ମୁଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ପଚାରିଲି ଯୋଉମାନେ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ଆପଣ ଜୁନିୟର ନା ସିନିୟର
ମାନେ
ଆପଣ ସେଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଣେ
ନାଇଁ,
ରଶ୍ମିତା
ନାଇଁ,
ମମିତା
ନାଇଁ,
ଆଉ କୋଉ
ସେ-
କଣ
ନାଇଁ,
ତା
2000
ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି
one is Rashmita 1997.
I am not
He is the
asking,
senior.
sir.
She is the senior.
Only thing I'm asking.
Yes.
All those people who have been promoted, are they senior to you or not?
But as per their
Very-
yes,
Answer yes or no.
but you know, blood. Yes, we are the juniors.
Junior,
Admitted. But
you
one,
admit that.
yes,
That's
one of them, blood, one of
The
them.
matter ends.
No, no. What was
Then
their
what
case?
କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ସେମାନେ କେସ୍ ଥିଲା
ଆରେ କେସ୍ ଫେସ୍ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ମୁଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ସିଧା
yes,
ଏଇ
yes,
logically ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା।
exact, sir. Lordship direct that. Then Lordship direct that let the collector be direct the if my clients are juniors and nobody has given promotion, those are juniors to me.
That is what
Then
he's saying, sir.
but they are saying that.
Affidavit କିଏ ଦେଇଛି sir?
ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି affidavit କହୁଛନ୍ତି sir.
କିଏ ଦେଇଛି affidavit ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟରେ କିଏ କରିଛି? ସିମ୍ପଲ ଜିନିଷ କାହିଁ ଏତେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟ କରନ୍ତି ମୁଁ
ଏମାନେ ସବୁ blind ଜାଣିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଜାଣିନି।
କୋଉମାନେ
ଟିକେ ଛୋଟ ଜିନିଷ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ ସେମାନେ Lordship right but ସେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିପାରୁନୁ ଆମେ କିଏ ସିନିୟର ଜୁନିୟର ସେମାନେ ଯାହା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ତାହା କହୁଛୁ ଠିକ ଅଛି
କଲେକ୍ଟର ନିଜେ ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ
yes
କଣଟା?
ହଁ collection ଠିକ ଅଛି sir Lordship
କଲେକ୍ଟର had
then
given ଆଉ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଆଉ କଣ ମାଗିବି?
yes one
ସେ କଥା ଦେଇଛି।
I pray one thing Lord Lordship direct the collector give them promotion these persons if they are eligible and as per their that is rule 13 of the that is law that is Anganwadi workers rule Lord if
ସେଇମାନେ କେବେ କେବେ ଜଏନ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ସେ ଯୋଉ-
ସେମାନେ ସେ 92
92 last promotion
ଆପଣ
after
5 ବର୍ଷ
given to
ଆଗରୁ-
the
yes.
person they have
ଆପଣ
joined
5
before
ବର୍ଷ ଆଗରୁ ସେମାନେ ଜଏନ୍
ନାଇଁ
କରିଥିଲେ।
ସେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଗୋଟେ ପିଲା ଭିତରୁ ଜଏନ୍ କରିଛି ସେମ୍ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ 97 ସେ 27 ଇୟର ରଶ୍ମିତା ସେ କେବଳ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଗୋଟିଏ ପିଲା ଅଛି ସାର୍ yes that day
ତାର କଣ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଥିବ ଦେଇନଥିବେ sir?
ନାଇଁ they ହଁ
He has passed the graduation in the year 2010.
ନାଇଁ
ଦେଇନଥିବେ।
ନାଇଁ ସେ
My lord, this is the certificate.
no right one thing blood
Ah,
they
then
did
make
yes
your
no
case.
they joined blood they joined that was on that point of time 10th was the qualification blood graduate is not qualification that point time
So far as the
they are contemporaries are given promotion
10th and 10th years experience are concerned, the
Yes.
last promotion was given to the person who was joined in the year 1992.
Yes.
The petitioner, that is Rashmita Swai, has joined in the year 1997.
Lago.
Yes.
The petitioner joined କଣ post ଟା join କରିଥିଲେ କଣ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି worker under ICDS Umarkot on କେବେ join କରିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
Your lordship is seeing the first brief 225.
ये अंबालिका सरकार
Ambalika, yes, that is joint service.
8707 रे
Yes,
join कले
10 12 2000
आपण 8/7/2007 रे join करछन
yes, this
फिर
started.
आपण 8/7/2007 रे join 97 केंति कहले
नहीं नहीं आंसर आउ जन सर सेटा
10/12
नहीं
रश्मि
ये
रश्मि
अंबालिका सरकार कबे join करछि
से 10 7 10 12 7 10 12 7
10 डिसेंबर 2007
केंति से पाइबा सर
नहीं से मुता कोन पाइबो कदम
फाइल करछि
नहीं से कहउछ से मु जूनियर अछि ठीक है सर नहीं
dismiss
नहीं सर
join much belatedly and the
नहीं सर मोर माय ग्राउंड इज नॉट देयर मोर
ground account
सर मोर ग्राउंड से सेमान कहउछ ताकर देयर ग्राउंड वाइज the promotion scheme is not there, that is banned. They are saying that more this ban is that promotion ban is not that there is no ban that has been given in 2018. Yes,
ये जो सीनियर मान का परे आ दिया हेछि की काकू
सेटा से कहउची जदी
सेटा तो पचार
नहीं सेटा एमन they are blind, they cannot say that if they have given
you have given after
yes.
any batch after that
only in the year 2018 they have given promotion to the person's 10th pass plus 10 years experience, not to the graduate plus 5 years experience. So far as the graduate plus 5 years experience are banned.
No, that is wrong. That
is
yes,
right.
that is the cross of case. That is wrong. How can you say that it will bypass the rule?
No, it has not been bypassed.
Yes, let us argue on the law. Let's make rule 3.
Let me place first. Your Lordship, kindly see the Anganwadi rules 1989.
You read it.
My lord. Cadre of service and scale of payment. These are junior cadre. Junior cadres. Rule 3. If your Lordship will see sub rule 2. A.
Just.
Sub-rule 2A, the junior grade of service consists of posts of supervisors. They are claiming for the supervisors. So they are junior grade. Then your Lordship kindly turn to 8. Rule 8. Procedure of filling of vacancies in junior grade of service by promotion. In order to eligible for appointment to the cadre of junior grade of service by selection, an Anganwadi worker must have passed at least the high school certificate or equivalent examination from the Board of Secondary Education Orissa or equivalent board council and rendered on the first day of January of the recruitment year minimum of 10 years of service. This is the rule. So far the graduate is concerned,
then
they are for the senior grade.
Then forward, yeah. Let's say rule 13 is also called rule 13.
13 is for the senior grade.
Oh, promotion.
No, it is for the senior grade, not for the junior grade, not for the supervisor.
What is junior grade?
That is for CDPO.
No.
Yes.
Promotion is always for all.
No.
Yes.
Kindly see senior grade.
Yes. What senior grade? Personal grade. But vacancies in the senior grade of the service arising in this recruitment year shall be filled up by way of a promotion from the members of the junior grade of the service. Then what is that?
Yes.
Then
Once
on the junior promotion,
they have to be promoted as a supervisor. Then from supervisor to CDPO.
Oh, that is different.
That's correct.
But supervisor.
Here we are not dealing with that CDPO thing.
Yeah, exactly.
We are dealing with supervisor.
He is mentioning CDPO. That to senior grade.
From CDPO, what are the first is you are saying matriculation pass with 10 years experience. That is one,
my lord.
Second, graduation with 5 years.
5 years.
That we have acquired.
And here the graduation after graduation is 5 years.
Yes,
5
yes.
5 years. So after that batch of 97 recruiting batch.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
One batch you have promoted in
92
from
92.
92
batch is promoted in
Up
the
to
year
92.
2018. That those are only plus 10 years experience.
I am not on that.
My lord.
That is fine. But after that you have not promoted it.
No.
They are saying after.
In the meantime, you have not promoted,
No.
to any batch.
No.
Okay.
My lord, that's what we have shown the affidavit. So far as the Navranpur district is concerned, we have not.
So why other districts you have done?
My lord, I have not inquired about that one. This case belongs to Navrampur district.
So the promotion is given by the what? The promotion committee by the collector, headed by collector?
My lord.
Collector.
Collector.
Your question was, they are saying that promotion is not there. So my prayer, we may not be, but there is eligible last time, but you can't say promotion not given. That is my point, our cross of the case.
Have you banned promotion?
Yes, no.
Where? On what basis you are saying?
My
you
lord,
banned?
because so far as the promotion is concerned from Anganwadi workers to supervisors, as per the rules, only 10 plus 10 years experience are eligible.
Sir, why not graduation with 5 years? That is also
That is not mentioned in the rules itself.
Yes,
we cannot go beyond the rules to promote. Only what has happened.
They didn't have 10 years experience.
Yes, no, much more.
What happened?
97 or 2007 को सामने हेलाने
2017 but
our the 18 they got chandi.
Those person who have got promotion, they have been appointed.
Why only this matriculation with 10? Why graduation with 5 years not happen?
That is not the graduation 5 for senior grade. That is from Anganwadi as a supervisor to CDPO.
तो आपण ये अंगनवाड़ी सुपरवाइजर पोस्ट ପାଇଁ केतरा रूट अछि गुटे हला खाली मैट्रिक और 10 इयर आउ किछि नहीं only one
no
आपण कोटा देखै
the Lakshmi can see that
that is for senior grade
graduation
Lakshmi but
senior
grade
grade
confusing yes it's confusing
senior grade is from supervisor to CDPO
but I don't think whether you are confusing the quote or what is this rule 7 I'll come also to rule 13 what is it first I'll go through the documents their documents
not document
rules yes rule 13 rule 13 itself says
13
yes vacancies in the senior grade of the service arising in any recruitment year shall be filled up by way of a promotion from the members of the junior grade of the service. So junior grades is there the Anganwadi worker. So they will be given promotion to junior. Thereafter, Lord, in order to be eligible for consideration for promotion to the post of the senior grade, a member of this junior grade of the service must be a graduate, have rendered on the first day of the April of the calendar year in which the vacancy sought to be filled up, a minimum 5 years of service in the junior grade. The director shall prepare a list of candidates eligible from consideration for promotion to the post in the senior grade of the service, restricting the zone of consideration to 3 times the numbers of vacancies to fill in the names of the candidates.
Sir, promotion को post पे कोड लिखा
था? Promotion from the Anganwadi worker to Anganwadi.
ये जो पढ़ी ले 13 था,
yes sir.
को post कोड promotion.
Yes.
Senior grade.
What is senior grade?
Your lordship will find it in clause rule 3 में.
Rule 3.
Rule 3. Rule 3, sub rule 3, clause A. Cadre of service. The senior grade of the service shall consist of post of child development project officer and such post in such time scale of pay.
Right.
No, Lakshmi, the promotion, no, Lakshmi, no, Lakshmi, kindly hear me.
Don't have case, sir.
No, sir, no, sir, Anganwadi worker. No, Lakshmi. No, sir, Lakshmi, no, sir, document.
Order reserve, sir, आपके जो document देखिए
नहीं, sir, Anganwadi worker, they are
order physically आपण छाड़ आपण ये करछन ठीक तो राइट से पढिले
the Anganwadi worker cannot be given promotion to the
से रूट रे जीवो
नहीं सर
law provide ना
नहीं सर Anganwadi worker
my friend is telling Anganwadi worker to CDPO it is not
not CDPO Anganwadi worker will be given
law जोटा permit को जे
नहीं sir go to me sir go to me Lakshmi may call this on date sir pick करंतु I will show that sir
show नहीं out date for देबिनी सीधा written submission देवर जे ज्यादा लिख के दे दंतु out देबिनी हे गला already given
नहीं sir Anganwadi worker sir
आपण written submission दे दंतु okay
sir ये जो sir promotion ले आई sir नहीं
written submission no